delete. Let's see. Let's go to YouTube. Start streaming now. Let's see if we got a. Good morning.
Get out of this, man. Show me.
Oh, just go back. charging them just in case. Just get you hooked up here in a second. Oh God. Good morning, live stream. We're about to start here for finals day.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And we're off into the men's 50 to 59 Heat 1 semifinal. It is 8 a.m. here in Pacific City, and the swell is a couple feet bigger than yesterday's event. Yesterday was a 13-hour action-packed day of awesome surfing in the preliminary rounds of the Kiwanda Longboard Classic. And we're seeing some larger waves come in out the back right now. Green, right or up. That's Dan Murdy flying down the line on right.
No, I don't think so.
Check. Good morning, live stream. If you're tuning in with us now, this is day 2 of the Pacific City Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. And this is finals day. This is where legends are born.
Test it.
And this is where names are remembered, etched in the side of the Cape for time to come. This is day 2 of the Pacific City Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. This is commentary. Legends are born.
Where legends are born.
This is where names are remembered. They pronounce it Anoles. For time to come. And that is the 5-minute mark there for Heat 1.
Jeff.
And as it stands right now in the green jersey, Dan Murdy holding it down with an 11-point combo. If you are supposed to be in Heat 2 of the men's 50 to 59 semifinal and you are not at the beach, your heat starts in 5 minutes.
Orange and white, Matthew Hamilton and Marcus Jones.
Matthew Hamilton and Marcus Jones, please make your way down to the beach, Marshal.
Should I do a post as far as going finals days live?
Yeah, I would. That's Chris Goodyear setting up on a right. Offered up a bit of a tough section there for him. And Dan Murdy, again, looking at that right that he's been on a few times, just choosing not to go on that one. That's Brian Anderson with a nice right, bottom turn, creating some speed. That right, holding on through that inside kind of closeout section, trying to find a reform on the inside. It's just not happening for him. That's Brian Anderson, and that's Dale Wood with a little closeout turn there. Creating some speed, holding on through that inside kind of closeout section, joke. Trying to find a reform. Oh, dude, it might be a little too early for that. I will think of one, though, Eric. If you just stay tuned and hang on with us, I will come at you with some serious dad jokes, ones that you'll probably want to write down and repeat to your own children to embarrass them in a way that I'd be really proud of. Oh, dude. It might be a little too early for that. I will think of one, though, Eric. If you just stay tuned and hang on with us, I will come. And again, Eric, thanks for tuning in right off the bat here at day 2. We have a position leaderboard change here with just 2.5 minutes to go. Dale Wood jumping up into the first position with 11.23. Right behind him, Wade McCullough in orange with an 11 even score. Dan Murdy as well, scoring 11 even. You guys, this is a neck-and-neck race to the finish here. In red, Chris Goodyear finding a little bit of a left. Nice inside section, stalling. Trying to take a look for something that will impress the judges there in our last 2 minutes of this heat. You guys, this is a neck-and-neck race to the finish here. In red, Chris Goodyear finding a little bit of a left. Nice inside section, stalling. And that definitely helped his case. Chris Goodyear jumping up into the second position. And Dan Murdy finding a really nice inside left, but just can't quite get out in front of that thing.
1 minute, 35 seconds to go. Chris Goodyear, you're still in the lead. That definitely
helped his case.
Dale Wood.
Chris Goodyear jumping up into the second position. Dan Murdy finding a really nice inside left, but just can't quite get out. And Dan Murdy jumps to the first position. You guys, this is some serious nail-biting action here. We have just a tight race for first and second position. And look at this bomb set out the back, absolutely closing out the sun here. Everybody's scratching to the horizon. And there's blue, Brian Anderson. We have just a tight race for first and second position. I tell you what, Matty, I thought we went from night to day on that set, and day to night. Everybody's scratching to the horizon. I think that might have been the set that Neil Barker was talking about yesterday when he was out at sea on a dory boat saying there was some monster sets heading our direction. I think they might have just taken a little bit longer than he had thought to make it to the beach. We're definitely seeing him now,
there was an
Matty.
eclipse coming. Maybe that was it.
I think that might have been the set that Neil Barker was talking about yesterday when he was at sea on a dory boat, saying there was some monster sets heading our direction. I think they might have just taken a little bit longer than he had thought to make it to the beach. But we're definitely seeing him now, Matty.
Absolutely. If anyone watching the live stream, is the audio okay? Is everything making sense? Or we made some adjustments, so there might be some difference. Oh yeah, see, Tyler's mic is 16 seconds in front of mine, so that'll make a difference. Hopefully this will change.
There's Dale Wood on a large closeout there. And this is the last 5 seconds of this heat. What a close race, Matty. I mean, this one was just neck and neck the entire heat there.
Unfortunately, no one was really able to take advantage of that eclipse set.
I mean, that was a hard one to be in position for. That one kind of came out of nowhere. It was significantly larger than the sets that we've seen.
We're going to get the next heat started here soon. If you were in that last heat, make your way on in. Make sure you don't get in the way of that next heat.
And another big set coming through here as Heat 2 paddles out.
We've got the rounds 12 and under final later. It's like triple overhead for them.
Yeah, I mean, this is some serious surfing conditions. But I tell you what, the 12 and under crew absolutely blew us away yesterday with some phenomenal surfing.
And that's the start of semifinal Heat 2. Out there, it looks like Matthew Hamilton did show up. I don't see White though. Marcus Jones.
I think he's out there.
He is out there. I don't know. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless he's sitting somewhere else.
And that's Brian Noji in on the left. And this thing's standing out in front of him, up on a nose ride with a cheater 5.
Oh my goodness.
And there's Rob Russo out the back with an answer.
Rob Russo out the back. Brian Noji with the full fan base over here.
I mean, we have a cheering section over here in the corner by the judges station that is just absolutely phenomenal with signs. That's what we like to see here.
We'll see if we can get them on the camera here.
Yeah, we're going to try to get a close-up of the fan base here on the camera for the live stream. I mean, Rob Russo saw Brian turn on that wave, and Brian scoring one of the higher scores that we have seen yet in this contest with an 8.5. I mean, just an absolutely phenomenal foundation, and that's really going to help him for this heat here. Dirk Onasaki taking off on a bomb and just not being able to make it out in front, and that's Matthew Hamilton working his way to the inside. And right behind him, Brooks Maston on the left. I mean, that was in the last minute, all competitors caught a wave. So we're going to be seeing some scores register here shortly. Man, Matty, Brian just absolutely used every portion of that wave that he could with one of the nicer styles of cheater 5s I've seen yet in this competition.
TGT boy, we're trying to zoom in as close as we can. It's tough because when they get a left, they kind of go right out of the stream. And Eric, hopefully the audio is not overlapping as bad now. Tyler's mic was not delayed like it should have been. So
yeah, Eric, thanks so much. This is great feedback as we have no idea what it sounds like.
And we also have no idea what we're doing.
We have no clue what we're doing, but we're here doing it, and that's just how we're going to be doing it today. Another long set stretching out between the cape and the rock here, and that's Dirk Onasaki taking a look at his right, trying to see how this wave is going to set up for him, and bailing into that inside section just to pop back up to have a look. And he's back out the back to find another wave for himself there.
Official results from that last heat. Moving on straight to the finals. Dan Murdy taking out the heat win. Chris Goodyear in second, and rounding out the field,
Dale
Dale
Wood.
Wood. Congrats, you guys. You will be in the finals.
It's nice to see that sun start poking over the hillside here in Pacific City. If you're just making your way to the beach, welcome back to day 2 of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. This is finals day. This is where legends are born. And this is where, when you win today, your name is etched in the hillside of
taking
the
off on
Cape
that left.
forever,
Oh, can't
for the rest of eternity. Etched in the sandbank.
That could be a new tradition, you know, the winners get their name etched in the hill.
No, Matty, you can't
Until
do
the next
that.
storm.
That is called defacing natural habitat.
Not the cliff.
And that's something we heavily frown upon here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born. Trademark.
No, I'm talking sand art. You know those sand art guys that they spend hours and hours raking a maze on the beach, and then high tide comes.
How much sand art do you actually watch, Matty?
All the time.
There's Matthew Hamilton in on the left with an aggressive bottom turn, looking for the nose ride.
Nice wave there. That one really lined up for him.
And again up on the nose. Great style. Oh, it just can't quite hang on.
No, this is for getting into the finals, so you want to put it all out there. You really don't want to miss out on the finals.
There's no holding back today, Matty. And with swell conditions like this is big enough to keep Matty Starr out of the water. I mean, so these guys are absolutely charging today in these solid head-high conditions.
I'm just shivering watching this out here.
I know it. I can feel the table shaking here. And that's Brian Noji having a look.
Brian.
He's looking for a combo score here to strengthen his position.
Current update in the water for those who want to know. Maybe the competitors, I don't know. 9 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Brian Noji currently in the lead. Rob Russo in second. Matthew Hamilton in third. Dirk, you need a 6.55 to get yourself into the top 3.
Yeah, he definitely.
Brooks Baston, you need a 7.58. And Marcus Jones needs to show up.
Rob Russo with a beautiful nose ride to the inside section, racing down the line. Is that a Russo surfboard he's on? I would assume so.
Gotta be.
It's about one of the only boards I could imagine making that inside section. Rob Russo there, driving down the line. I mean, Rob, Matty, he is an absolute athlete, is he not?
Absolutely. If you've ever surfed with Rob, you know that he's an athlete because he paddles circles around you and catches all your waves.
Man, Rob is an inspiration for us all to continue charging. And there's Dirk.
That's Dirk.
On the left.
I kid also. Rob is a great surfer, and he's actually fun to surf with.
He's a lot of fun.
He does let you have waves.
I just got shaped a beautiful kind of classic 5-6 fish from Rob, and I've been surfing that this summer, and I've been absolutely loving it.
5-6, you need 2 of those to enter this competition.
I know, you put them end to
Wrap
end,
them together.
and a little bit of duct tape, maybe a couple ratchet straps, and I could be out here competing myself. Rob Russo stacking a combo score of 14.4, but close behind him, Brian Noji with 13.87.
Yeah, those guys have kind of a stranglehold on this heat right now. Matthew Hamilton's in there for sure. Dirk and Brooks have some work to do if they want to make it to the finals.
There's Brian.
Brian taking off on a right.
Beautiful right all the way to the nose.
Nice. A little cheater 5, almost full nose right
Walking
there.
in, looking for a barrel there. That's what I like to see,
He
Matty.
probably forgot to take a shower yesterday, and it looks like he just did.
He pulled up to the line. He says, "My hair's looking dirty. Let's take a shower."
Nice wave there. And he was rewarded. Brian putting himself into the top spot right now. Rob Russo now in second, needing an 8.93 to get himself back into the lead. Matthew Hamilton, you're in third. You're in the last qualifying spot for the final right now. Dirk, you need a 6.35 if you want to make it to the next heat. And Brooks, you currently need a 7.58.
And Marcus Jones is still sleeping.
Yeah, someone wake up Marcus. He still has 6 minutes.
Marcus still has time. However, it will be hard for him to advance without any score. A delicious scone here from the Grateful Bread that we're munching on right now, Maddie. I mean, that just,
This kind of hit the spot yesterday, and it's hitting the spot today.
it just keeps hitting spots.
It does.
And we're loving it. I would love just a top off here. Yeah, just whatever you got. Thanks, Rob. Brooks Maston on the left.
Brooks currently in 5th, looking to better his situation here.
I mean, this is the kind of
the wave you want to do it with.
This is the kind of morning, Maddie, where anything could happen. I mean, we're seeing some solid sets coming through out the back. And there's Dirk.
Dirk also looking to better his position. He's currently sitting in 4th. He needs to get into one of those top 3 slots to move on. You know, yesterday in the prelims, you could kind of hold back. You just wanted to make sure you slid through your feet. You didn't need to show anything crazy. Today is finals day, though. And to get to the semis and almost reach the finals, but not quite, is heartbreaking.
Yeah, I mean, there is no reason to hold back. There's no reason to keep any tricks in the bag today. Leaving it all out there is what it's all about. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah. All right.
No. Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
No, just
on this. Yeah. Okay. That's on that. Where's this thing?
And 5 minutes left in this heat. Two riders on this wave. Matthew Hamilton and Rob Russo. Rob Russo hanging on through the inside. It even looks like this wave might reform for him here. On the inside to the nose. Rob Russo flying down the line. Making it to the inside. And, that's just why we love watching Rob Russo surf. He took off deep on that wave. And to tell you the truth, Maddie, I might not even have taken a look at that wave. And Rob says, you know what? I'm knocking at the door. And that door opened.
Test. Maybe that's better. Hopefully. Might be my fault. I think I need to put the mic in my...
You gotta stuff that mic in.
Yeah, I guess so. Jeez. All right. Sorry, on the live stream, we're dealing with audio issues on the beach this time.
Brian Noji taking the first position. However, I think Rob Russo's score hasn't even registered there yet.
Yep, and it looks like that drop in by Matthew Hamilton definitely
helped his case for sure.
Did not help his case.
Oh, excuse me.
Drop-ins typically do not help your case. But he is still holding on to that 3rd position. However, he has left the door open to Dirk, only needing a 4.88 now, and Brooks Maston only needing a 3.98 to move on to the final because of that drop-in. Matthew Hamilton's 2nd highest score will be halved.
And that's Brooks Maston taking a look at that one.
We've got 3 minutes to go. Brian Noji out in the lead. Rob Russo close behind. The rest of the field is wide open for that 3rd spot. And Brooks Maston just got himself into the 3rd place spot right there. Matthew Hamilton, you're in 4th. You need a 5.52 to get yourself into the top 3. Dirk Monoski needs a 5.44. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
I mean, we're seeing some large numbers posted in this heat, and the judges are really chomping at the bit to see people drop in on some of these bigger sets.
I thought you were going to say drop in on each other.
No, we never want to see people drop in on each other. However, I try to drop in on Maddie as often as I can. But that's during free serve.
I try to get Tyler to drop in on me during contests.
That is
Then
a
he
good
gets
technique,
eliminated.
Matty.
1 minute 50 seconds to go. Brian still out in the lead. Rob taking off. He's in second right now.
Beautiful turn, just drop knee, classic style, wrapping that board all the way around. If I know Rob, I bet you he's on a 9-6.
Look at this set out the back. Brooks.
Amazing inside section.
Brooks or Dirk are in position here.
What is this? Is this an eclipse? I can't even see daylight behind this set.
That's Dirk taking off. We'll see what he can do with it. If it opens up for him, this could be, oh, unfortunately, that thing just takes him
Dirk
out.
may want to consider a career in big wave surfing after that maneuver. Holding on to the inside section.
1 minute, 10 seconds to go.
And that's
We've
Brooks.
got Brooks Maston up on a nice lined up wave. Let's see. He actually does need a score now. He needs a 4.6.
I mean, really nice check turns on the whole
1
wave here.
minute to go. Let's see. Oh, unfortunately, gets taken out on the inside, but that was a nice long wave. We'll see.
And that is 50 seconds left.
Brian, your heat leader, taking a little victory lap here.
Brian out on the left. Beautiful wave selection there.
Oh, comes unstuck.
It just says, I want to see what's underneath this
We've
one.
got Matthew Hamilton knee paddling into a wave. Did he do that before?
I haven't seen that many knee paddles this whole contest, let alone paddling
Nice
into a wave.
choice, too.
Great
All the way to the
selection.
nose.
Hands by the
unfortunately,
hips.
He just comes. He pushes too hard there.
You know, sometimes you can push the nose too hard, and sometimes you don't push it hard enough. But here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born, if you're not pushing it, your name won't be remembered.
It won't be etched into that cliff. No one do that. And that's the end of that heat.
Rob Russo with his leash already wrapped around his board, saying, you know, I feel comfortable with where I'm sitting. I'm going to hit the sprinter van. I'm going to take a warm shower. I'm going to go get a latte.
Does Rob?
Oh, Rob has a sprinter van. That's Green scratching into that left there. That's Brian Kramer. Beautiful wave selection up on the nose. Incredible nose right, hanging on to the inside section, looking for a turn. And right behind him, Nathan Smith. That one's standing up for him, pumping down the line. Nice big turn off the top. Little foam climb. All the way to the beach. Yeah, again, everybody watching at home, thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, we're going to be kind of getting this live stream dialed in here. We're kind of dealing with some stuff on the beach right now as far as audio quality. However, we're just trying to get the camera in the right position and get everything looking good for you. Keep commenting, keep letting us know what it sounds like, keep giving us feedback. We'll try to make this as clean of a live stream as we can for you, and we're glad you're joining us here from home today. We got a set out the back here. Adam Martini and Jason Oy in position. Jason in the blue jersey, deep on this one with a very vertical takeoff, making his way down the line, straight up to the nose, through the foam ball, and disappearing. If you guys were with us all day yesterday, we want to just give you a big thank you for coming out to support the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We saw a ton of amazing waves ridden yesterday by men and women of all ages. It was a really exciting day of competition, and today we are here in day 2, which is finals day. Red having a look. And he's in. Up to the nose. With staggering speed through the inside. Nice check turn. And back to the nose for a second nose ride on this wave. I think that's going to be something the judges really like.
It'll pop this up, yeah. So, yep. All right, I'm back. Sorry, we will try to get the cam here dialed in. We're dealing with some technical difficulties here. We are announcing. We are running the live stream. We're also running live heats. It's a little chaotic.
That's orange. That's Darren Brewster on another left. Beautiful wave here. Hanging on to the nose all the way through the flats there. An interesting technique we don't see a lot of here. However, he made it look easy. Blue jersey, Jason Oy in position. Big takeoff behind that foam ball with a foam climb. Really nice turn, wishing he made it out in front of that wave. However, I think he's going to put some points on the board with that impressive foam climb turn right there.
Kev, oh, thanks for tuning in. 10 minutes to go out there. Ryan Kramer out in the lead currently. Darren Brewster in second. Jason Oy in third. Adam Martini in fourth. And Nathan Smith in fifth. This is semifinal heat 1 out of 3. So the top 2 will advance straight to the finals out of this.
Nice job, Rob. Good surfing, man.
Men's 40 to 49.
Awesome surfing, all of you guys. Good waves. Good waves. Tough conditions. Great surfing. That was a really exciting heat, you guys. We are in the action here with Nathan Smith having a look at this wave, not sure which way to go, ends up taking the right. Maddie, some of these waves are holding up. Some of them are kind of just running out in front. When you're taking a look at the conditions today, Maddie, where would you be sitting?
I'd be all the really good waves I've seen come through are that left that we were seeing yesterday. It's just a little bit bigger. I would be trying to find that left and get one of those ones that wall up but doesn't close out on you.
Yeah, I think that's a wise decision. And I think we've been seeing some high scores posted from the left here. However, we've seen a few of these sneaky rights.
Yep, there's that one that Ryan knows you on that last heat. Got the little shampoo.
That's right.
That was a nice looking right.
Speaking of Brian's, there's Brian Kramer having a look at that left. He didn't really like what he saw. There's rider up in red, Adam Martini, with a lot of speed down the line. Big turn off the top. Through the inside section. This thing's standing back up for him with a switch around. going backwards, saying, I don't need to see the wave to be the wave.
Adam Martini, that was a nice wave.
I think that's going to drastically change his position here.
I'm pretty sure Adam may have won this event or at least been in the top 3.
Adam Martini straight to the top. Beautiful cross step into a critical section there for
out the back. Jason unfortunately that wave runs away from it. That's what you want to avoid, is getting one of those that looks like it's going to wall up, but it doesn't.
What you're saying, Matty, is you want to go for the good waves and let the bad waves just keep on moving through you.
Absolutely. Just, don't go on the bad waves.
I think that's a wise decision for competition, is picking good waves and surfing well. That usually will help you in scoring a lot of points.
Thank you guys for joining us on the live.
I gave it to him this morning.
We appreciate it. Make sure
Get
you
barrel, do big airs.
Subscribe to Moment Surf there, just in case we lose the stream. Although we did learn, I did some nice Googling last night and learned that if you set up your live stream as an event, pre-scheduled event, if we do have a disconnect like we did yesterday, it should just wait around for it to reconnect rather than YouTube assuming that we're just done. So hopefully that fixes that issue. But just in case, give us a subscribe. That way, if it goes silent, you'll know where to find the next live stream.
Yeah, and
get it back up.
A big thanks to Matty Starr from Coast Commerce Solutions, figuring all of this live stream business out. It's something that's well above my pay grade, and that is no doubt. We're bringing to you live day 2 of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. I think we've got the audio sounding a little bit better than we did yesterday, and I'm hoping that,
thanks to Kelly's AirPods.
Thanks to Kelly Lagula. And I'm hoping that this will be the way that it is for the rest of the day, nice and smooth and sounding good for you.
Yep. Yesterday's audio you can blame on GameStop, the company that, made some folks rich in 2020.
Yeah, I did not hop on the train.
They really screwed me over there. They said 1 to 3 day shipping.
Just to beware,
out to be 10.
This is not financial advice.
That's true.
Rider up in red, Adam Martini, looking to strengthen his first place position here with a beautiful turn off the top. And just kicking out the back. Sam, is it too early for a Martini? I think not.
I think he forgot that he wasn't wearing a leash. Uh-oh. Did he grab? Oh, no, I was going to say that was an impressive grab.
That is 5 minutes remaining. And we have Martini swimming on the inside. And I'd say that's a dirty Martini right there. Shaking.
That's Darren Brewster up as well as Jason away. 5 minutes left. Adam Martini in the lead. Ryan Kramer in second. Nathan Smith in third. Darren Brewster in fourth. And Jason Away in fifth. Top 2 advance in this one. So Nathan, you're needing a 7.31 to get into the top 2. That's a big score. Darren Brewster needs an 8.63. And Jason Away needs a Hail Mary at a 9.3. With 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Adam and Brian kind of trying to hold on to these top 2 spots here. We'll see if everyone else gets one more shot.
What do you think your favorite heat was yesterday, Matty?
I think it was the girls 12 and under.
I would have to say the young ladies 12 and under heat
incredibly impressed.
Was probably some of the best surfing that we had seen the entire day. I mean, watching the future.
I also did get a kick out of the 3-person ride.
Oh man, the triple animal chin yesterday evening was amazing. Couple bigger waves coming throughout the back with Ryan Kramer and Jason Away inside. Just not making much of those 2. However, doing the best they can to post scores right now in the last 3 minutes of this heat.
Some fun looking peaks down the beach there.
Don't get distracted, Maddie. Stay focused.
I didn't bring my stuff, so.
Well, it is a little bit too big for the waves you usually like to ride.
That's true.
A little bit of funk on the ocean on this set right now. We have a taker.
Darren Brewster. He's in fourth currently, looking to get in those top 2 spots. Let's see if this will do it for
Or
him.
is this going to back off for him for an inside
Gets through
section?
to that section, I don't know. It's
All the way to the inside.
just one of those endless whitewater won't let you out in front of the wave.
Just out of control, in control, controlled chaos.
That's your heat leader right there, Adam Martini, up on a smaller one. Interesting strategy there.
But great, absolutely great shape. Inside section offering
Nathan
up.
Smith taking off out the back there. We'll see. He needs a big score. He's in third. He needs to get into those top 2 spots.
That's Nathan Smith, making it to the beach there.
1 minute, 22 seconds left in this heat.
And top 2 of this heat are advancing.
Adam Martini still out in front. Brian Kramer still in second. We'll see what happens with that last score.
Brian Kramer taking a look at this left, up to the nose for a quick touch and go through to the inside section. And a nice big turn off the top there. I think that's going to just solidify Brian's position in this heat.
What a nice wave there, all the way. Steps out onto the sand, says, that's all right, I think I'm done. Nice work,
Brian Kramer.
There. Oh my goodness, Brian Kramer rewarded there, taking the lead in that heat now. Adam Martini in second. With 20 seconds to go, Nathan Smith's going to need a miracle. He's stuck on the inside right now. Darren Brewster out the back needing a combination score. Same with Jason. Unfortunately, with 5 seconds left, that's all she wrote, I think.
What an exciting heat there. Lots of quality surfing, lots of solid waves being ridden this morning at day 2 finals day of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We're glad to have you back here today. If you made it through round 1 into day 2, you are that much closer in having your name forever etched inside of the Cape for all to see for generations to come.
Inside of the Cape.
Inside. Yes, there is a special spot inside one of the outside caves in which Jeff Mullenkoff from Moment Surf Company himself swims out to and etches every winner's name to the inside. This is happening. This has been happening since the beginning of time here. There are actually hieroglyphics of surfers on the inside of Cape Kiwanda.
That was Tor Rockness. Your heat has not started, Tor.
Tor says it doesn't matter. I'm here to have fun, and I'm here to keep surfing.
Tor visibly upset that that wave won't be counted, and I feel you, man. That was a great wave, but there is a break in between each heat, and we have been doing this for quite some time.
This has been happening since the beginning of time. And it will be this way for quite some time to come. That's Tor Rockness back.
He's already back in the lineup, basically. I don't think that's going to hurt him.
I mean, Tor just says, you know, like I said before, I'm here to have fun. And if there's a wave coming my way, I'm going to do what I came here to do. And that's
got Seth Morrissey up on that left in green. He's trying to make it around this section here.
He looks like a praying mantis moving through tall grass. He's ultra focused with hands raised high saying, I have the eye of the tiger.
We'll adjust the camera here because we've got Tor pretty far south. Make sure you guys can see him as well. Should be able to see him.
We just want to thank you guys for putting up with our ridiculous commentary for the last 24 hours. Maddie Starr and I have been having a blast up here delivering to you the facts. Yes, 100% honest live commentary coming from myself, Tyler Cunningham, and Maddie Starr up here in the commentator's tent. There is Rider in red, Abel, making his way down on that right, really making the best of that wave.
Nice wave by Abel there. I think a lot of competitors are looking at this right.
I mean, that's what I would be doing.
Early days in this heat, only 2 minutes have passed. Abel out in the lead after that wave. Seth Morrissey in second, and waiting on waves for Isaac and Tor. This is a 4-man heat, top 2 advance.
Dude, no way.
Just like 5 minutes down the road, didn't have time to get here.
Does it sound okay?
Yeah, it was good.
Sick. Awesome.
Yeah, yesterday was off by like 20 or 30 seconds.
Yeah, so we were using this like gaming headset yesterday, and now we got the AirPods, and it's working a little bit better. Thanks for commenting on that, man. Yeah,
There's a bunch of us sitting there watching Brian. We were like all friends with Brian.
nice.
Let's see if he responds. Put the camera to the left.
That's legendary.
Yeah, we got the little joystick here.
Yeah, and we're juggling all this stuff, so having somebody comment and tell us what to do is really helpful.
Yeah, it is actually very helpful.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Hopefully those on the live stream heard that. We really do appreciate the commentary, the comments. And
We got Seth Moritzi up on the right, stepping down to the nose, as some say walking the plank, and others say climbing the log. I mean, there's a lot of terms for it. However, Seth Moritzi is making it his own.
that's Seth Morrissey's second wave. That puts him into the lead. This is early days in this heat. Everyone, we're still waiting on a wave for Isaac. He's sitting out the back there. Seth Morrissey, you're now in the lead. Abel, you're in second place. Tor, you're in third.
Isaac Bodenhammer flying off a bottom turn there on that left.
Wow, nice wave from Isaac. He has been waiting a while for this wave.
Yeah.
We wait 5 minutes into it.
Through to the inside, making that section.
Better make it count. And Isaac Bodenhammer is making that count. He's going all the way.
Deep here. We've got claps on the beach for that wave. And I'm hearing some whistles from the judges stand. And right behind him, Abel taking off on this left, hanging on it in through the inside.
Fortunate for Abel there.
I would say that's a 10-point swan dive we just saw. He might want to consider synchronized diving in the Olympics. However, we're glad he's here at this surf contest showing us how it's done. He is currently your heat leader. He's still not wearing pants, though. And there's Tor Rockness. Beautiful nose ride through the inside section there. Still on the nose, kicking it back for a turn.
I can't believe Tor made it through that section on the nose.
Wow.
Seth Morrissey up on the way behind him. Look at these lefts come through. They're super fun looking.
Tor calls, and Seth
has a
answers.
Switch stance there. We'll have to see what shakes down, but that's going to change things. We'll give you a heat update in a minute here. We've got 9 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
This top two. What? Top two advancing this? Again, this is the top two advancing from this heat. And we've got a tight race here for first and second place. And that's Abel, your heat leader, up on another left, hanging out on the nose and making it look like his living room, feeling extra comfortable up there. Isaac Bodenhammer saying, I want to join the fun, with all three of his other competitors paddling back out after waves. Turn off the top, up to the nose, classic style, hands in the pockets, and face towards the sun.
I want your conversation on the live stream. It may pick up, okay? Just giving you a heads up.
And that's words from Susan Russo. And I have to say, I agree with her. I like Matty a lot, but I like him even more when he's inside a bag. He's like a little takeout snack, ready to take him home, pull out the chopsticks, and chow down.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Like a teacup pig. And there's Seth Marissi.
I've got no response to that.
Looking at the left, holding on for dear life. Looks like a roller coaster from Six Flags as he makes it to the inside section. Into the double up, straight to the beach. Bomb set out the back. Set from Tibet. Out the back, lumberjack. What's going to happen here? This is a monster cleanup set.
Giant set coming through.
I'm surprised that thing didn't move the rock forward a little bit.
Unfortunately, everyone's stuck out of the spot for that wave. Six minutes, 30 seconds to go. 6 minutes, I guess 35, but 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Abel, you're out in the lead. Isaac Bodenhammer, you're in second. Seth Morrissey, you're in third. You need a 7.24 to get into the top two. Tor Rockness, you're currently sitting in fourth, but you're actually in a better spot. You only need a 6.3 to move on. Tor, you need a 6.3 to get to the top two.
And if we know anything about Tor, he can make that happen.
Absolutely. Tor is a competitor.
We have 6 minutes left, and that's a lot of time on the board to change your position here in this heat.
So for those watching on the beach that don't really understand how fourth place can be in a better spot than third place, that's because Seth has two lower scores that have a higher combination than Tor, but Tor actually has a 7.27 in his pocket and then a low score. So he's sitting in a good position. He just needs to back up that big score.
That was a great explanation, Matty, and well-spoken, no doubt. That definitely helps everybody at home and everybody here on the beach understand how the judges are scoring these waves and how the points count. Again, your top two wave scores combined are your score for the heat. Now, you can replace a wave score with a higher score to combo even higher yet. So we're seeing Tor Rockness and Seth Marissi with pretty solid backup scores. I mean, at this point, honestly, it's anybody's game here. 5 minutes left in the heat.
This is a very close heat, and everyone has good scores right now, actually. Seth Morrissey looking to replace one of those lower scores of his, and he is up. Abel also
Abel,
there.
my boy, looking for just a little bit of a cover-up.
Shampoo action there. And he's going to milk that all the way through. Out the back, though, here is Tor.
Tor on the nose
Nice
immediately.
Cross-stepping up to the nose all the way back. Tor really knows what he's doing here. Let's see what he can pull off. Can he stick it through the whitewash? Nice wave by Tor there.
I mean, if I wasn't mistaken, I would think that was Conor McGregor out there just taking shots and going for broke.
4 minutes to go in this heat. 4 minutes. And the situation has changed significantly after that little exchange. Isaac Bodenhammer taking off on the wave. He now is in third place. He's needing a big score, a 7.7.
I just don't think
That's
that
not
one's
going to do it, unfortunately. But he'll get back out the back. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Abel's last score locking in. Abel now out in the lead. Tor in second. Isaac
Bodenhammer.
Isaac Bodenhammer in third, needing a 7.8. Seth, you need a 8.27.
And there's Seth Marissi.
Here he is. Let's see if this is an 8.27. Oh my! Started out great. I don't know what happened there.
One with the wave.
That was some nice cross stepping. It was very stylish.
We're watching non-stop wave action here at the 23rd Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
There's Justin Buford up here. Did he ever move his car? That's the question from yesterday. No.
We're still looking for
It's
Justin
still there.
Buford, and we're still hoping he moves his car. Wherever his car is, it needs to be moved. Again, a beautiful day here on day 2 of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. That rock staring us down, saying, "This is my beach, and I'm letting you be here." However, the contestants are looking back at the rock, saying, "I'm here to play. Let's make it happen." Abel having a look at this inside left with a pretty vertical takeoff there. And that thing kind of standing up for him. Nice big foam climb.
Oh my goodness. Abel. We've got Chase watching us on the live stream. Apparently that Starlink internet's working.
That Starlink internet is working. We're glad to have you out there on Schooner Creek, Chase. Joining us here live from home.
1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Abel, you're out in the lead still. Tor in second.
That's Isaac,
who is up. He needs a big score.
I mean, what kind of composure does it take to look that casual, Matty?
A lot of composure.
That is accurate.
I think I just saw Declan Wood walk by on the cam. Going down there to get a free surf before
Tor up on the left. Yeah, Johnny. Go get it.
Trying to better his score here. Ooh, falling off on the inside. We've got 50 seconds to go. Seth Morrissey out there trying to better his position.
In the last minute. And a nice wave nonetheless. Going switch and switching back. The lights turn on, the lights turn off.
That wave just, he's milking it for what it's got, but it kind of turned away from him. Isaac taking off. Last minute effort with 30 seconds to go. It looks like that last wave did better Seth's position, but it didn't help out with his overall position. He bettered his score, but he's still currently in fourth.
And that's 10 seconds left for this heat. 10 seconds with all competitors on the inside currently. I mean, a lot of waves ridden, Matty. That was an exciting heat.
Absolutely great heat. And that's the start of heat
3. And heat 3 is a go. We've got Matthew Talley in red, Zach Howard in blue, Russell McClannon in green, Josh Harding in yellow, and Flipper McKinney in orange. And that is Zach Howard opening his account on the nose, but can't hold on. Going for it early, Tyler.
Yeah, we love seeing just right off the buzzer attacks of waves here. And we're just seeing action since the opening heat this morning. And I'm glad I dressed a bit warmer than I did yesterday, Maddie.
Yep, me too. Just kidding. I just went to bed in my sleeping bag and woke up and came right back.
Wow. I'm glad you were warm and cozy all day yesterday. I tell you what, I think I was borderline hypothermic by the end of the day.
That's Josh Harding up on that right, and earlier that was Russell McLaren on the left.
McClannon.
Sorry.
Except for he was going as fast as a McLaren. I see where you were confused. And scratching into that wave in blue is Zach Howard, and an absolute screamer of a left, making it all the way through the inside. I mean, he is embracing the statement of high speed, low drag there, Maddie, making it through to the inside section.
Matthew Talley up on the right, but then just gets blown up.
I would love to see what Zach Howard's speed was on that wave. If anybody has a radar gun, can report back to us. I would assume it's every bit of 25 miles per hour. Hi, Turtle. We have great conditions forecasted today for the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Things are looking good. The swell is a couple feet bigger than yesterday. I think we're going to have good wind conditions most of the day.
Up on the left, and it closes out on them fast.
And again, it's Maddie Starr and I reporting to you live here from the beach. If you guys have friends and family at home, we are live streaming this event on YouTube Live. You just tell them to go to the Moment Surf Co. YouTube page. Click on that link. They'll be able to tune in too. We are live streaming this on YouTube. Is that some onshore breeze I feel, Maddie? I mean, it's just kind of pumping up a little bit, and as we're watching the flag from the heat marker, wind is kind of moving around, and this was not in the forecast.
No, that's why someone should give me a forecasting job. I'll just give you one direction, rain, sun, and I'll get it right.
A solid set, farther out the back than we have seen yet this morning. That thing standing up even at the outside of the Cape, focusing its energy towards the beach, competitors scrambling to position. And that is Zach Howard up and riding on arguably one of the larger waves we've seen yet today, up to the nose, into the section, and makes it through to the bottom. Incredible skill.
Out the back, Russell McLaren.
You really like calling him Russell McLaren.
I do, and he has spun the board around.
Check that out! And almost rides away from it.
Matthew Talley Talley out the back.
Oh, big turn.
That was a nice turn, but that wave ran right away from him. And Josh Harding out on the tail end of that.
This is exciting surfing.
This is exciting. I can't even keep track of all this.
Huh?
Shot. We just got.
Let's go back to the shot. That's sick. Some lines setting up out the back here. Competitors finding position. And again, just another bomb set coming through. And this set is well overhead. Again, we're seeing just a pretty drastic change from yesterday as far as wave size. And there's Matthew Talley taking off, or trying to take off on the left. Oh, that one just shut him down.
Here's Matthew taking another look.
A bit of a left inside redeemer. Great style, cheater 5.
Oh, that one actually opened up for him.
Yeah,
Nice little
back.
turn. And he's going to get a whole reform section on the inside.
Check that
Let's see what he can
inside.
do.
Back up to the nose again, and
Kicks
just
out.
kicks out right before dry sand.
Nice wave there by Matthew Talley.
If they go to Facebook,
Yeah,
there's
just
a
go
link to it,
Facebook and there's
or
a link.
on YouTube itself.
It's Moment Surf. It's not Moment Surf Co. on YouTube. Yep.
And Flipper having a look at this one, trying to get in, and just can't.
Seven minutes to go. 7 minutes, 5 seconds. Zach Howard out in the lead. Zach, you're in the lead. Matthew Talley, you're in second place right now after that last wave. Josh Harding, you're in third. You need a 7.46 to advance. Russell McClannon, you need a 7.53. You're in fourth. And Flipper needs a 8.56. There's Russell, and we're
Splitting the peak.
Splitting the peak. Oh my goodness. Simultaneous shooter 5s there. That was pretty cool.
I mean, that was almost
Russell
synchronized.
is still up there. What is happening?
I mean, that is what you want to see at a long
These guys
contest.
planned this. That was incredible. Synchronized.
All the way on the nose, all the way to the
He's
beach,
still going.
and spinning, riding switch, nose first, into the beach.
6 minutes and 5 seconds, and I'm pretty sure Russell is going to reap the benefits of that wave.
I mean, we have not seen a nose first spin around like that, I think, the entire contest.
Well, he did it, 3 minutes ago, but he
Except
didn't
for
try
him
out.
doing it just recently. I mean, honestly, I'd be concerned of busting a fin right off on the beach.
That was, huge possibility. Busting your arm off on the beach.
I mean, just incredible technique.
And that did change the situation. Zach still out in front, but Russell has put himself in a qualifying spot. He's now in second place. Matthew Talley now needing a 6.08 to move on. Josh Harding, you need an 8.24, and Flipper, you now need a 9.33.
There's Flipper having a look.
Flipper says, that is not a 9. I'm getting out the back.
And that's exactly what he said.
Yep. I heard it. We've got him mic'd up.
We do on a closed circuit, and we will just relay to you what he is saying. And that just goes to show you, Maddie.
That was a 5-minute warning, just so you know.
That goes to show you how quick circumstances can change out here. Russell going from the fourth place position straight to second with just a phenomenal wave there.
Awesome wave, best
And
wave.
he's taking a look at another.
There's Russell. He's vying for that top spot.
I mean, that whitewater backing off up into clean open
Oh my
face.
goodness.
Just streaking through the beach there.
Can he hold on? No, unfortunately, that wave, it's probably a good thing it didn't, because that thing just got doubled up onto the beach.
Easy for you to say, Maddie.
That was not easy for me to say.
We're just seeing a lot of exciting surfing out here. And just a tight race for first.
Alden just shut up. Nice work. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Zach Howard, you're still out in the lead. Russell, you're in second. Matthew Talley, you need an 8.01 to move on to the finals. Josh, you need a, oh geez. After that last little exchange, Josh and Flipper are now comboed. They need 2 scores with 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. There's your heat leader, Zach Howard, just showing you why he's the heat leader.
Casual.
Incredible style all the way up to the nose and cross-stepping back. There's Matthew Talley over there on the left. Right now, he's the only one that's not in a combination situation. Nice big turn on the inside. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Josh Harding out the back. We'll see what he can do with this left. It's kind of a smaller wave, but it's kind of lining up.
2 words that come to mind as we're watching this morning are sublime and surreal. I mean, this is just absolutely phenomenal conditions. Solid sets coming through. Bluebird sky. And I mean, look at that cape, Maddie. You've got to say everybody in the contest is looking to leave their mark on the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born.
Russell up again. Russell really finding this left in the later half of this heat. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Russell milking this one all the way through. Flipper out the back. Looking for a piece of those lefts, but that one closed out on him. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go.
I mean, we are just seeing solid sets coming through the beach, shaping up to be quite an exciting day for day 2, finals day of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. If you guys are just making your way down to the beach, welcome and good morning. We're really glad you're here. Live bidding is still open for the silent auction with items available to see inside the tent as well as online.
Zach Howard out on the nose. Sorry to interrupt you, but that was a nice little wave that he is still currently on.
You can interrupt me anytime, Maddie. I'll allow it.
Another nose ride.
I mean,
Oh
still on the
goodness.
nose.
Zach Howard doing a victory lap here.
Just incredible surfing. Awesome wave selection.
Zach with 1 minute to go. He's just going to call it after that, I think. I don't know why he would paddle back out.
The reason why he'd paddle back out, Maddie, is because he wants another.
That left does look absolutely like a blast. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds. Zach Howard solidifying his spot there. He is in first place. Russell McClannon in second currently. Matthew Talley needing an 8.5 with 30 seconds to go. Everyone else is comboed.
Zach is comboing a score here, one of the higher combination scores that we've seen in the entire competition with a 17.24. That is a very strong and comfortable lead for Zach as he struts down the beach, waving at fans.
There's Russell trying to take that top spot from Zach right in front of him here.
What an incredible left. Excellent wave choice up on the nose.
Russell up on the nose at the buzzer. Let's see if he can
Wow, nice
Oh, they're
surfing.
on to the sand, and he grinds his fin right off. We'll have to get him a replacement fin for that next heat.
I bet you can find one at Moment Surf Company just right around the corner. However, it might not be a bad choice. You might have had a 9-inch fin on there, and sanding it down on the beach, it might be a 7.5.
Yeah, he was thinking that board was feeling a little tight. He wanted it a little looser.
We just took about 10% off the top there. And that is it for Heat 3. What an exciting heat, with a lot of critical waves being ridden and a lot of tremendous maneuvers being shown off.
Huge set coming here.
I mean, you
Hopefully we can get this heat started.
you can feel the energy in that heat.
I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Regular would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, or whatever. Thank you so much, man.
And that's the start of semifinal heat 1 of the men's 30 to 39.
Yeah,
At some point, we do like a couple shout outs throughout the day for Grateful Bread.
absolutely.
They like fucking crushed it with this.
Sick.
Wow, Maddie, what is the smell of that? I think that is some delicious breakfast from Grateful Bread. And out the back in white,
Goodness, that is Zachary No.
Zachary No saying yes to this one. And the judges saying,
Zachary No,
we like
finding
it.
a good line. Here we go. Let's see what he can do with that.
Oh,
Nice
big turn.
floater. Zachary No has the fan club. They were sitting out in front of us earlier.
We have absolute fans storming the beach right now for Zachary No. And we might have to get crowd control on these guys. They are loud and they are present. However, they're keeping it tame right now, but I don't know. We might want to keep an eye on these guys.
Well, their boys out in front right now. Zachary No just taking the lead early in this heat.
I mean, this
Nice
is
score for that wave.
This is an exciting heat here, Maddie. This is semifinal heat 1 of the men's 30 to 39 age range. And there's a few names on here that may have already been etched in the cave.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a big heat. The top 3 move on to the finals. You just got to be in those top 3 spots. The heavily contested men's 30 to 39 division.
In a heat like this, Maddie, when they're sitting out there, what do you think's going through their heads?
When there's what out there?
When these competitors are sitting out there in the lineup,
Oh,
what do you think is going through their heads in a heat like this, stacked with solid competition, pretty solid waves?
I think they're just trying to focus on themselves, or they should be. You know, the worst thing you can do in a competition is focus on your competitors.
Yeah, and that is great advice from Maddie Starr, 2013 Westport champion.
Always got to bring that up, don't you?
In a different year every time.
You got the year right, at least.
That was right?
Yeah.
Dylan up on this one.
Dylan up. Getting all the way up to the nose.
And making it through the foam ball section right there.
Ian Stokes up on that left there. Oh, we've got Orange out there taking a look. That's Sean Fagan. We had multiple interviews of with him. He was out there swimming yesterday, surfing, crushed his heat.
Yeah,
I don't know how he has so much energy. He must be hanging out with Declan a lot lately.
You know, I think they might be training together. I'm sure there's a lot of CrossFit happening, as well as some long distance running. We're definitely seeing some maximum endurance coming out of some of these competitors here, and it's really impressive. I tell you what, the only time I run is when I'm running from something. And I tell you what, these guys just run just for fun, and that blows my mind.
It is quite incredible. It does not sound appealing to me.
Well, that's because we're short in physical stature. We were not made to run.
This is true. Sean Fagan opening his account here.
Wow, cutting back, taking a look
Nice
at
wave.
the left and the right.
He did a lot with a questionable wave there. That was a nice wave.
I mean, a great little kickoff score for him that we'll be registering here shortly.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice just to get your feet in the wax, get going. You don't want to sit too long.
That is absolutely right.
Out the back, Justin Snodgrass opening his account.
Wow.
And he's been waiting for that one.
Hands
and
up.
I think it's going to pay off if he can pull this one through.
I think Justin
Look
was
at that one line up.
starting out the YMCA dance move there. Just interesting surfing from Justin, and that's definitely one to keep an eye on. Justin Snodgrass has competed in this contest multiple times before.
Justin milking this one all the way to the beach.
There were multiple times I thought Justin was done, and he just keeps going.
Nice long wave from Justin. A couple highly technical maneuvers on that wave.
And we are watching some exciting surfing here happening in the semifinal heat 1 of the men's 30 to 39 age range.
Did you guys lose a...
We need parents for Shane, and his mom's name is Maury. We have Shane down here, and he's looking for his mom. However, he is in good hands right now.
Maury, please.
There's Maury right there,
Nice.
waving down the beach.
Awesome. Thank you, Zach.
And we have Ian Stokes cutting back, setting himself up for a right, going switch stance.
Ian Stokes. Wow, nice little nose right there. Banking off the top. Ian. Oh, I thought Ian was going to be stoked, but that looked potentially painful.
Looks like he's shaking it off, and he's right back out there.
It could be the adrenaline. It's only a 15-minute heat, so.
How are we doing at home? Just want to check in with you guys. Sorry for not paying too much attention to you. This has been nonstop wave action here on day 2, finals day.
Keep us informed. If the camera's in the wrong spot, just give us a quick shout. We'll move it.
I mean, we are seeing some phenomenal conditions here.
9 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Look at these lines come through. Amazing what one day can do. Yesterday was fun, but this looks awesome.
I mean, this is the Thunderdome, Maddie. Welcome to Sparta.
9 minutes. Sean Fagan with his second wave, getting all up to the close to the nose.
Sean playing chicken with Zachary No.
Yep, Sean
Going to head.
taking the win on that chicken battle there. And he is moving through to the inside. He's trying to milk it. He's seen how that helps people's score line.
I think he's
So
fading
going
for the
all the way
barrel.
through.
However, it
Nice
doesn't shape up for him.
finish just onto the sand. 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Top 3 move through. I'll give you guys a heat update as soon as we're done watching Zachary No on this wave.
Beautiful turn. Really aggressive surfing here from Zachary No. In through the inside, turn off the top.
Huge turn off the top. Nice wave by Zach.
You yawning?
Oh, burping. Jeez. Sorry on the live stream there. Apologies.
Stroking in is Dylan up.
Dylan up is up.
Taking a little bit of time there. Kind of thinking about what he was going to do on this wave, I think.
He was thinking if he wanted to go on this wave. It didn't really materialize until the inside.
A nice floater there.
You know, he made a lot of that wave for being a smaller wave.
He did, Maddie.
7 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Your current heat leader is Sean Fagan. Zachary No is in second. Ian Stokes is in third. Dylan up in fourth. You need a 6.91 to make it into the top 3 spots. Alden, you need a 8.77. And Justin, where is Justin? Justin's sitting out the back. He's only got one wave, but he's in a great spot. He only needs a 5.43 to get into the top 3 right now.
That's right, a great backup score.
Justin is sitting on maybe the highest score of the heat.
And Justin is just sitting on the back saying, I feel good about my first wave. I want to find another and get into a position where I feel comfortable.
You know, when it's pumping like this, that's not a bad strategy.
That's right.
Get 2 good waves.
Yeah, I mean, he has time with a little under 7 minutes left. Fun fact about our heat leader, Sean Fagan. Sean Fagan started his modeling career just a few years ago. You may have seen him in several of the recent releases of new clothing from Moment Surf Company. Sean is an icon here in Pacific City, both in his modeling career, but also in his flourishing surfing career.
Absolutely. Well, it helps to, you know, when you have an absolutely incredible photographer as a wife.
I thought you were going to say after you have an absolutely incredible physique. And that's true. That's just true as well. If you look good, you feel good. And if you feel good, you surf good.
Five minutes, 55 seconds to go. Sean, you're still out in the lead. Zachary, no, you're in second. Ian Stokes in third. Dylan, up, you're in fourth. Alden, you're in fifth. And Justin, you're currently sitting in last place with the highest wave score of the heat. It looks like Alden taking a look at his right. It looks like it might have a nice line if he can get past this section. Unfortunately, that kind of stretched out on him. And Alden choosing to kick out and get back out there.
Yeah, I mean, who do we want to interview? Do you want an interview, Ned?
That's the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes.
You can't suggest it without saying you want one.
Sean Fagan still out in the lead. Zachary No in second right now. Ian Stokes, who's up on this left right now, he's currently in third place. That's the last qualifying position for the finals. You want to be in those top 3 spots. And Ian is trying to make sure he stays in that top 3.
Yeah, Matty, we're seeing a lot of these really nice in-between sets.
Oh, my goodness.
Really making some nice lefts here on the inside. It seems like these big sets are a little bit unpredictable, but these medium-sized waves are really shaping up for these contestants to post some high scores.
Absolutely. Zachary No taking off on this wave. Zachary now is in third place after that last exchange. Ian Stokes taking the lead.
I mean, it's anybody's game, Matty. This is exciting stuff. Both of us are on the edge of our seats, and I'm just sitting here shaking, thinking, what the heck is going to happen here? Well, we'll see.
Absolutely. Justin Snodgrass still sitting out the back with the best wave score of the heat, but that's his only wave.
Yeah, I mean, Justin is in position here, taking a look at this one.
Speaking of Justin, here he goes. He's trying to back up that good score, and that one's not going to do it.
I mean, this, Matty, is sometimes where it gets a little scary when you have that one high wave score, but if you just can't find a combo, you just can't make it happen. However, there's still plenty of time.
Still 3 minutes to go.
In green.
Dylan up.
That was almost at the same time, Matty. That was exciting. Nose ride through the inside. Nice turn, redirecting through the beach.
Nice grab rail, little redirect.
That's a lot of board to move around.
Look at that set out the back, just washing through.
And Sean Fagan dropping in on a bomb, fading deep to the nose. Can he just get over the ledge? And he can't. But he still looks great. And again, Ned saying, phenomenal arm position. Sean saying, can I get another?
Yep, Sean.
And the Ocean saying, yes, you can. Oh, big turn.
Sean going for broke there, and it does not pay off.
And in blue, Alden.
Alden, it's been kind of quiet the second half of this heat. Started off strong. Unfortunately, that wave running kind of away from him. Justin still out the back with only one wave. It was an incredible wave, but he has yet to back it up. Red, Ian Stokes, your current heat leader, showing why. Look at that twirly bird thing.
I think that is the technical term for that maneuver, Matty.
A twirly bird thing.
They've been using that term in Malibu for 100 years. It's because they can't find a really good name for it.
1 minute, 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I think that's why they call him Ian Fancy Footwork Stokes. And it's definitely proving to be true here.
Hi, Cleo. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we'll try to get the camera a little closer. Everyone seems to be stacked up on this one piece.
Sean is up on an inside left, showing his local knowledge and his time that he spent here in Pacific City running out onto the beach. And then it's 55 seconds left. Justin Snodgrass waiting for a wave. We're seeing some bumps out the back. Justin is in position for this right. However, it's looking a little questionable.
Oh, and that's Zachary No on the right. We'll see if he can stave Justin off. That was a smart move by
Justin,
his part.
30 seconds left. You guys, this is edge of your seat type of surfing here.
Oh, and we've got Dylan up on that wave, staving off Justin as
Justin
well.
still has 20 seconds left. A gigantic set out the back. You guys, you can't make this stuff up. This is fairy tale quality surfing contest right here.
10 seconds to go.
10 seconds for Justin Snodgrass to find a second wave to completely change this heat. And 2 and 1.
That's all she wrote.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Man, that got my blood pumping, and I tell you what, that was an exciting heat with some phenomenal surfing.
Lock in the final scores there and give you guys the official results of that semifinal before this next one gets started. In first place, Ian Stokes taking out the win. He's got to be stoked about that. He's moving on to the final.
This is an exciting heat coming up next year, Matty.
Sean Fagan in second, and Dylan up, moving through to the final.
And we're off in the heat 2 of the semifinal men's 30 to 39. Matty, there is a red jersey out there, David Giaffino, who was a lot of fun to watch yesterday. He spent a lot of time on the nose, arguably the most time on the nose of any competitor in the contest yet.
Absolutely.
But this is a stacked heat.
We saw his junior, too, killing it.
David and David Jr. and in orange taking off on this is Sam Hasselberg.
Sam Hasselberg opening his account here on finals day. He's after that left that's been scoring so highly and doing so well for so many people. Going back to that last heat, we had quite the end there. Dylan up comes squeaking through in that third place spot. He actually tied the overall scores with Zachary No. However, got the nod due to having a higher wave score. What a finish. And then we had Justin Snodgrass there sitting on the highest wave score of the whole heat, but couldn't find that backup, unfortunately. What a wild heat.
We're watching
one to watch.
A serious set. Stand up here, Max Cameron on the inside with the left. Beautiful nose ride. And out the back, David Giaffino. Let's watch what he does with this one. Big turn off the top. Huge cutback.
Wow, what a big wave.
Driving down the line, taking a look at a cover-up. Turn off the top. I mean, this is real surfing here, folks. Up to the nose, gliding through the inside. I think that's going to pose a large and comfortable score for David Giaffino.
Beautiful wave from both him and Max. Max was kind of on the inside milking one, but it was a great wave as well. 13 minutes to go. That's only 2 minutes into this heat. People are just going wild, and a big score dropping here. We'll have to let it.
That might be the biggest wave score that we have seen on an individual wave there for David Giaffino.
Up on a right, Michael Swammer. He's a staple name in these contests.
I mean, this is...
He's in a stacked heat. This is a tough one to go.
This will be a battle of a heat here, Matty, and a fun one surely to watch. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I want to make sure everyone gets some. Thanks, Ned.
David Schiaffino, I'm sorry. David posting a 9.43, putting himself in an excellent spot.
I mean, I am fanboying right now. I don't even know David Giaffino, and I tell you what, watching him longboard has been an exciting thing, no doubt.
Are you going to get his pro model?
I'm hoping to get his autograph. There he is setting up for another wave.
There he is. He's loving this left.
Man, straight to the nose in classic Giaffino style. Big turn off the top, hands up, tossing buckets at the cape there. Big drop knee turn.
Matty Spencer taking a look here.
There's Matt Spencer on a bomb.
Nice looking left.
Setting himself up well for the inside. Man, we still got David on the inside. Matt Spencer.
The same wave?
That was the same wave. Matt Spencer looking for an inside.
Max Cameron taking a look here.
That puts David Giaffino in a comfortable lead here with 18.13. And in yellow, Michael Swammer again on a right, looking to answer the call. And in green, Robbie Ledbetter was showing us some insane maneuvers yesterday. And I'm excited to see what he does today. Man, I mean, just some heavy hitters in this heat here.
All right, situation in the water. David Giaffino with a comfortable lead and the highest heat total so far we've had all contests with an 18.13 out of 20 in first. Michael Swammer in second. He's comboed. Everyone else is comboed to get into that first place spot. Robbie Ledbetter is in third. Max Cameron is in fourth, only needing a 2.19. I think that'll probably do it right there.
Absolutely.
Nice
Beautiful nose ride and a nice turn there.
Matty Spencer needing a 2.64 to get up into those top three spots. And Sam Hasselberg needing a 6.94. Sam Hasselberg.
Nice inside left.
Sam currently in sixth, but he's only got one wave so far, so that was his second wave, and it's still early days. 9 minutes, 20 seconds to go. David just out of the gates, taking control of this heat and making sure everyone else is vying for second and third right now.
I mean, that's a good feeling to get two solid waves underneath your belt.
Oh my goodness. You start your heat in the first 2 minutes and combo everyone else. It's a good feeling.
I mean, that makes you feel comfortable and it makes you feel right at home.
And look at him now. He's paddling out to the rock hoping the tsunami hits.
He can just have some fun at this point. And that was Robbie Ledbetter inside on that right, racing down the line. I think that's going to better his position there, and it sure does. Gets him into the fourth place position here. Now we have some solid scores on the board. And it's just going to come down to the right wave choice and the right maneuvers. This is still a tight race, Matty, with some real heavy hitters in this heat.
Thanks for watching on the live stream, you guys. Everything look okay? Make sure you check in with us. We're trying to make sure you guys can see all the action going on here.
Hey.
Her name is Luca.
Okay.
She's on the beach right in front here. She has a stand set up and she's selling her artwork with really good dollar.
That's so awesome.
It's really cute.
Okay, Luca.
Luca.
Okay.
Luca Carney.
All right. Thank you so much. Just as a side note, if you're walking the beach, Luca Carney is creating some amazing artwork on the beach. She is in kindergarten, and she is making some awesome stuff down on the beach that is available for
Max
sale.
Cameron pulling out the whole 360 all the way through. Max is known for his fancy footwork. And he is showing it off right now. He wants to make sure he gets into that final. Yeah, go check out that artwork down there from Luca. That looks awesome. That's so cool.
As these surfers are creating pieces of artwork upon their boards with their footwork, so is Luca on the beach, creating absolutely masterful pieces of art. Just right down in front of the tent here. You can find her. She's got some one-off pieces of art with a booth set up right down in front of our announcer's tent.
Out the back, Sam Hasselberg taking a look here. He likes to look at his left. Or maybe that wave coming right back at him. Kicking out, deciding that's not going to do it. 6 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Out the back, your heat leader looking to have some more fun on this one.
And inside of him,
Here he
Matt
goes.
Spencer.
Oh, Matt Spencer.
I'm going cross-eyed watching both these guys.
Jesus. Yeah.
David Schiaffino just making the nose his home.
Uncharacteristically coming unstuck there, though. But he's got zero pressure at this point.
I think he's just having fun.
Yep. Matt Spencer there on the inside. Locking in his second wave. Matty Spencer, you're now in third place. You're in that last qualifier spot. Max Cameron, you're in second. Both you guys are comboed by David. You want to vie for that top spot, although this is a semifinal, so you just need to be top three. Michael Swammer, you need a 5.78 to get into the top three. Robbie Ledbetter, you need a 6.84. And Sam Hasselberg, you need a 7.2.
We're watching some riders have a look at a few of these waves here. And in red, with 5 minutes to go, David Schiaffino, your heat leader, right up to the nose with a rapid turn. And a big pop off the top.
David going
another
right
turn into the reform on the inside, cutting back to set up for yet another nose ride.
David's trying to put the fear into his competitors' hearts right now.
David's scoring points in the future.
Can you roll over your points to the next heat? No, thank you. Thanks, though. Is that a thing you roll over? You know, that used to
There's
be
no
your
rollover,
minutes.
but I definitely can tell you it's a psychological technique to instill fear in the hearts of your enemies.
Sam Hasselberg taking a look here. He's going left.
On the right. Standing backwards, Matt Spencer, taking a look back out to sea while still riding towards the beach.
He was just wondering if he was missing out on another set.
And a big floater from Robbie Ledbetter, making it back into the flats, just couldn't quite hang on to it.
Michael Swammer taking a look here. We've also got Max Cameron having a, nope, neither of them want it.
I mean, we're just seeing a variety of styles here at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. This has been a lot of fun to watch, and some really critical waves being ridden. We're watching some interesting techniques, some groundbreaking maneuvers. It's making for quite an exciting day. Again, the surf is a few feet bigger than yesterday. I think it's shaping up to be an incredible day for round two, the finals round of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Matty Spencer
A spinner
bummed on
for
his
Max
pace
Cameron
there.
just can't quite hang on to it.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes.
Matt Spencer looking like he's meditating on his way into the beach.
Matt Spencer currently in third place. Still got 3 minutes, dude. Not comfortable with the spot. We'll see if Michael, Robbie, or Sam can do anything about it. Michael, you need a 5.78. Robbie, you need a 6.84. And Sam, you need a 7.2.
What a set coming through out the back.
Sam's got the cheering squad on the live stream here.
I mean,
he can do something with this wave.
A solid set out the back, stretching
Rolls right
north to
under him. He's
south.
one behind.
I think everybody's caught in sight on this one, Matty.
Ooh. That one just stretched out. That looks like a typical Oregon long period swell right there. Closeout.
That's right.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes. David Schiaffino just walking away with this heat. Max Cameron comboed in second place. Matty Spencer holding on to that last qualifying spot.
However, Robbie Ledbetter with a beautiful right even into the foam here. He's gotten a couple large maneuvers on that one.
Comes unstuck hard.
Just like his large maneuvers, he's got some large bails to complement them.
Sitting out the back, Michael Swimmer needing a 5.78 to move yourself through to the final with 1 minute 20 seconds to go. Sam Hasselberg needs a 7.2, and Robbie is sitting on the inside with a minute. I don't know if he's going to make it back out in time. Robbie needing a 6.51.
That's a minute left here in this heat.
Looks like Max is taking a look here. He's in second place. I think he's pretty secure at this point.
Coming off the bottom, running up to the nose. Knifing through that wave. A nice little turn
Nice
there.
wave there. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds.
And some fancy footwork on the inside to let the judges know he's working for it. That's 28 seconds left. We're just under the 30-second mark.
There is a bump out the back, but I don't know if it'll get there in
We're
time.
just seeing large waves all morning this morning coming through between the rock and the cave, focusing their energy right in the contest area. It has been some exciting surfing, making for some tricky conditions.
We'll see if anyone can get to their feet before the buzzer here.
That is 3 seconds.
Oh, unfortunately, no.
And out the back, just as a victory lap here, David Schiaffino on this right. Again, this wave will not count because he got in just after the buzzer, but big turns up to the nose. I mean, come on, that's just the type of surfing you want to see here.
Full victory lap there for David
I
Schiaffino.
mean, take a look at that, Matty. With the Cape in the background, that is what the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic is all about. David Schiaffino says, I want my name on that hillside, and I'm here to bargain.
All right, as we wait for this next heat to start.
And we're off. That is Heat 1 semifinal round for the men's 18 to 29. We got some familiar faces out in the lineup right now. In red, we have Kaylani. And rider up right now is Johnny Wright in orange, driving down the face on this right. What a beautiful wave.
Declan was on the left. Unfortunately, it closed out for him. Out the back, Neil Messmer. Neil and Declan, in their prelim heat, went back and forth the whole time. It was quite fun to watch.
I mean, we're just seeing some charging happening right now, right off the buzzer, with a solid set coming through in the first minute of this round. Neil Messmer posting a score already of 5.23. And that's Kaylani having a look at this wave.
Kaylani Lauderdale on a left.
Looking to redirect here. Big turn off the foam ball. Up to the nose. This can't quite hang on. However, it is early in this heat. And we've already seen a lot of waves come through. These competitors are looking to leave their mark.
Declan Wood taking a look at this left, and Daniel Perman on the right, splitting the peak.
Wow.
Both beautiful waves here.
Declan with classic style, and this left is really shaping up for him.
Declan's still going.
Big drop knee turn.
Daniel milking it all the way through. Daniel deciding to kick out there.
And we're seeing Declan have a ride from all the way outside to the beach with a solid performance. That is going to be a comfortable score for him, Matty.
Yep, that's how you want to open your account right there.
That is it. Dory boat running in right next to the cave. It's going to offer up some chop for this next set. However,
Neil Messmer finding an inside right and doing what he can with it. Beautiful. Cheater 5.
man, I bet you his toes are wrapped around that nose on that one.
Jeez, he was up there forever. Did he eat breakfast on the nose there?
Man, I think he looked all too comfortable up there. Inspirational surfing.
Official results from the last heat. Moving on through to the finals. David Schiaffino just absolutely blowing that heat out of the water. Max Cameron securing his spot in the finals in second place. And Matty Spencer also moving through. Nice work, guys.
Already, Declan Wood has posted a combo score of 13.46, with Neil Messmer right behind him with a 12.43. Johnny Wright with his right that he took just earlier, the 6.3. I think we're going to see some serious stuff coming throughout the back here just shortly. Kaylani Kai with 5.87. Daniel Perman with a 5.8. Eric Foss waiting to post a score here. But we got a lot of wave action, Matty, and there's a lot of time left in this heat.
Tons of time. This is real early in the heat, but we're also kind of already seeing a back and forth between Declan and Neil, which is exactly what we saw yesterday.
There's Johnny Wright taking a look at the right.
Declan was doing crazy cutback floaters on that left turned closeout.
And that was a foam climb. Looked like a stairway to heaven there.
Is he going to find a reform? Of course he is. Declan always finding an open face. And
nice big turn off the inside.
All the way to the inside.
And we'll see numbers up on the board for that. I am sure of it.
Kevin O says Eric and Sam never get a set at home if they both get last. Oh man, pressure's on. Kev, are you talking Eric Foss? I can give him some crap in the water.
A big set yet again out the back. Non-stop wave action here for the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Do we have any takers? Looks like everybody's on the inside of that one. And again, these conditions are tricky, Matty. We have a little bit of texture from last night's northwest wind. We have some east wind forecasted for the day and a couple foot bigger. I mean, this is truly stiff competition out here, and it's going to be tight competition all day long. We have some critical waves coming through. I think we're going to see these guys make the best of it.
Absolutely. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes out there. Declan Wood is your heat leader right now. Neil Messmer is in second. Johnny Wright, you're in third. Kailani Lauderdale, you're in fourth. You need a 2.17 to move into the top three. Daniel Perman, you need a 2.24. And Eric Foss needs to open his account.
Ocean took a bit of a breather there in between sets. However, we're starting to see some lines rolling in out the back with levels changing at the rock and some lines out towards the horizon.
Look at that. Declan is already back out in the lineup.
I mean, what a surprise. I would make sure that guy goes through inspection to make sure he doesn't have a motor on the bottom of that board. His power of the paddle that he has is just outrageous, and his endurance and strength is definitely showing in the way that he can get back out to the lineup just so quickly. And there's Eric Foss.
Eric Foss opening his account here.
Looking to post a score. And Matty, if I had a nickel for every time you said open his account, this contest, I'd probably have $3.50 by now. And you can take that to the bank. Eric Foss making it around a section we are kind of surprised on, making it all the way through to the inside.
That was a long wave.
Johnny Wright up and riding on a right that's stretching out in front of him, trying to make the best of this wave with a difficult warble in the face there. I think that's going to help his case here.
Yeah, he's sitting on a 1.73, so that's a throwaway score.
Yeah, that's definitely going to help him here.
Eric Foss helping himself for sure with a solid score to start off his campaign to make it to the final.
Man, I am toasty warm with warmer clothes than I wore yesterday, and my stomach is happy and full from that delicious breakfast burrito from the Grateful Bread. Man, we just want to thank those guys as one of these awesome sponsors here for the Kiwanda Longboard Classic. It has been delicious and nothing short of delightful to be getting treats from Ben and Jeff's, Pelican Brewing Company, Grateful Bread, and Stimulus Coffee.
Neil Messmer up. Nice looking right. Closes out on him and he calls it a day. Johnny Wright up again and Kailani on the left.
Oh, big turn off the top. I don't even know if Johnny knew what he was doing there. It almost looked really good.
Sometimes the best things happen by accident.
Sometimes it's surfing by feel and not by sight.
And speaking of feel, I feel that Declan is chasing after a bomb out there. We'll see if he can get in position.
Declan looks like a heat-seeking torpedo.
This might have been a mistake by the rest of his heat, letting him sit out there by himself.
That wave was a prime target. And he's looking to make contact. Driving down the face on this right, going Mach 3 speed right now.
Declan just making it happen on
and
that
a
wave.
big top turn.
So smooth. You know, this time of year, it's really frustrating surfing with Declan because he's always practicing for this contest and riding that longboard, which makes him twice as lethal in the water.
Yeah, lethal is the right word, Matty. He is definitely ultra-focused and showing off his primal warrior here today at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. He says, I'm here to duel, and he definitely means it.
And Declan improves his scoreline there and is solidly in the lead of this heat. Neil Messmer, you're in second place. Johnny Wright, you're still holding on to that third place spot. Kailani, you need a 5.74.
Speaking of Kailani, he's taking a look at this one.
Kailani up. Nice.
Driving through to the nose. Yeah, great wave for Kailani.
Kailani has quite the cheer shroud here.
Cheer shroud.
Cheer.
I think that was German for cheer crowd. And I'm just translating live from Matty Star right now.
Neil Messmer
to the nose, all the way to the inside.
Eric Foss up on another one.
Phenomenal wave for Kailani, and that's definitely going to put him in contention for moving through today.
Johnny Wright taking a look, trying to get back into that third spot. Kailani Lauderdale getting into third place with that last wave.
And Johnny is up, working into the face of this wave, trying to make the best of this right. Trying to get underneath it here. Making it through the inside. Beautiful turn. Just trying to work with that wave. Man, he looks like a dairy farmer because he is milking that thing. The best that he can.
That's a very Tillamook County joke of you.
Well, I am wearing my coveralls today, Matty. That means I'm ready for business.
And that's, I think that 5-minute warning.
To be honest, Matty, I had no idea that coveralls were a style. I've been wearing these working for about the last 20 years, and yesterday I saw several people walk out of Sprinter vans wearing Carhartt coveralls. And really, until I did some research, I had no idea that they were even popular. Little did I know, I've been looking cool for years. Declan Wood racing through on a right. And the inside reforming for him with several cutbacks. He is probably going to maybe even better his score position with this right. One of the longer rights we've seen come through. There's still 3 minutes.
Yeah.
3 minutes, 5 seconds to go in this heat.
Another bomb set out the back, changing the landscape of the horizon. I mean, we are seeing non-stop pulses of swell this entire morning. And in yellow, Neil on the nose, kicking back out, straight into the face of this wave here with a whitewater takeoff from downtown.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
Daniel Berman.
Daniel Berman going down hard there. Hopefully he's all right. The board flipped over on him.
I mean, he was rolling the dice at the craps table there.
Eric Foss up on a nice looking right. Let's see if that face cleans up for him. Can do any? Oh!
Man, that thing had a lot of foam on it. Speaking of foam, don't forget to go run across the parking lot here and get a beautiful foamy latte from Stimulus Coffee. If you're heading down south into Lincoln City, our good friends and caffeine experts down at Salt in Lincoln City will also make you a delicious caffeinated beverage. There's Johnny Wright up on the left.
Johnny Wright taking this left here. Oh, can't quite hold on. He got bucked off.
Man, the windmill technique going back out the back.
1 minute, 40 seconds to go.
Eric Foss on the chase. And there is Daniel Berman with a deep takeoff. A beautiful wave right there. Cutting back, trying to set up for that inside section. And just kind of pulls out the back there. I'm not quite sure what happened. Declan Wood paddling back out right now.
A minute is a long time for Declan Wood.
That is absolutely true. I think Declan works on a different clock than the rest of us.
1 minute to go. 1 minute from now. Declan Wood in the lead. Neil Mesmer in second. Kailani in third. Eric Foss, you need a 7.15. Johnny Wright needs a 7.25. And Daniel Berman needs a 7.35.
We have under a minute left. If you guys are looking to surf like Declan Wood, make sure you give Moment Surf Company a call. Declan teaches lessons right here behind the rock in Pacific City.
Yep, 30 seconds right now.
Kailani on the right, and just taking the technique of just making the best of what he's got here right now. With 20 seconds left on the clock.
It does not look like a wave is going to materialize before the countdown timer goes. This is going to be it here.
And 3 seconds.
Declan on his feet before the buzzer. Not that it really matters. He's way out in the lead of this.
And Declan just taking a victory lap here. Yeah, and we will see Declan later today.
This will count, but it doesn't really matter because Declan walking away with that heat and on into the finals. I would normally say hopefully he saves some energy for that final, but we're talking about the Energizer Bunny here.
That is for sure. I don't think there's any energy that he needs to save. I think he's on charge, maybe solar power. What an exciting heat that was.
And we're off. Semifinal heat 2, men's 18 to 29. This should be a highly contested heat as well. That last one was a super fun heat to watch. That might as well have been a final. All these guys, if you make it to the semifinals, it's tough. You got to get through. Declan Wood over there in blue, taking out that last heat with a big win. Go grab his autograph. See, he's holding babies, getting photos. Just awesome.
I mean, look at this.
Declan, I need an autograph. Will you come up here after you're done signing everyone's autograph and give us one?
Declan, when you get a chance, I'd love for you to hold my baby when you make it back up the beach here. And if you could sign her forehead, It would really mean a lot to us here up at the booth. Declan Wood, another local favorite, has been teaching surf lessons here in Cape Kiwanda and has been surfing in this contest for almost a decade. We saw his dad, Dale Wood, earlier this morning. I tell you what, the Wood family is
Into
here
the
to
finals. The Woods are in the finals.
The Woods are in the finals.
And rounding out that last seed in the top 3 spots, Neil Messmer taking second, moving on to the finals, and Kailani Lauderdale rounding out the top 3.
We're here with some action in the water on
Brandon
YouTube.
Haley up on a wave, as well as Justin Buford, local talent.
Wow,
there.
Justin flying down the line on that left.
Local knowledge to find a screamer of a wave.
Wow, grabbing
No
a
one else
rail,
even
multiple
looked at.
turns.
And we'll see what Mays was already up on that wave when Travis got up to his feet. So I'm not really sure how, if that is that considered an interference when you get back paddled?
I think only time will tell.
That was a bizarre situation there.
An exciting flurry of waves here to start off Heat 2 of the semifinals men's 18 to 29. And I don't think there's any end in sight for the waves today rolling through past the Rock and the Cape. Again, it's about 5 foot right now with some sets well overhead coming through, making for an exciting day of surfing here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic Day 2 Finals Day.
Yeah, it looks like the judges are letting them play. I think that was smart. I don't think Travis really had a spot on that wave.
I mean, Justin posting a phenomenal first wave score here, and that's going to bode well for him for the rest of this heat, ensuring that he can combo and really make something that'll be hard to catch.
Gotta zoom in a little bit for you guys on the live stream. It's hard to, you guys are getting such long
Right up.
waves. It's hard to get.
That is Tommy Roach looking for that inside right, cross-stepping towards the nose, turning through the front wall, straightening it out.
Stylish little wave. Tommy's one of the more stylish surfers I know.
Yeah, and he's actually pretty new to surfing. His progress has happened quite quickly.
Incredibly quickly. He is. I can't wait to see him in a couple of years. He's going to be surfing circles around everyone. He kind of already almost is.
That is absolutely true. When you got the bug, you just got to keep paddling out there.
11 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Still early in this heat, but Justin out in the lead with that first wave he got.
Yeah, we're seeing
showing why it's important to have some local knowledge. He picked that wave out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, he picked that wave out of thin air, Matty. And it's almost like he summoned that thing to happen. And he just raced down the line, one of the faster waves we've seen come through. Justin able to keep up with it. And that's why he got that high score of an 8.07.
In second right now, Brandon Haley. In third, Tommy Roach. Fourth, Mays Bianchi, and in fifth, Christian Anderson. Travis Cockcroft sitting in sixth right now, but it is early days. It's a wide open heat right now. 10 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
10 minutes, and we got some bumps out the back right now.
I have a couple guys taking a look here. That's Travis looking on that left, and Brandon on the right. Nice of them to share that wave.
Nice cutback from
Mays
Travis
out
there.
the back. Nice looking right. We'll see what he can do with it, but that's a beautiful line.
And again, showing some Justin Buford style right there with that grab rail racing through that section. That was Mays in red. And right up, that is Christian Anderson in white. And here we go. Tommy Roach up to the north. Trying to make it into this right, seeing what the inside has to offer for him.
Tommy liking the look of this one. We'll see.
And we have Declan Wood walking up the beach. We're just going to see if we can get a quick live water report from Declan, our previous heat winner. We're going to see if we can get an autograph from him and see if we can get him up here. All right, we're just going to take advantage of this lull right here while competitors are repositioning themselves. We have the one and only Declan Wood up here in the announcer's booth. Declan, you showed us what longboarding is all about with that last heat here, with absolute phenomenal style and showing some serious class. Can you give us just a little quick breakdown of that heat, Declan?
Yeah, it was so much fun. Waves a little bit more juice today. Definitely more battling too, so I'm gassed.
There you go.
It was awesome.
We've got you on the live stream now.
Sweet.
Yeah, we're gonna hide you for a second though. Actually, beautiful wave by Orange there.
Yeah, Declan, can you walk us through what kind of board you were riding out there? It looks like you were making some sections that other competitors weren't able to make. Is that just a skill thing, or was there equipment involved in that too?
Just the same standard longboard I've been for about 20 years. I did switch up fins, put in the side bike. I think that was good for extra drive.
You've had that board for 20 years.
Yeah, this is, I was looking back, this is the 19th year since I've been in the contest.
And you've ridden the same board the whole time.
I believe so.
That's impressive.
Recollection's a little bad when you're late, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's epic. Shift back to the. Sorry. I'm just you do the interviewing.
Declan, yeah, thanks so much for being up here with us. It's been a blast to watch you surf in that last heat, and it definitely shows us what is possible. Riders up on both lefts and rights here with some exciting action. Declan, we're going to be seeing you later today. Can you give us a little teaser of what we can expect from later today? You got any secret tricks in the bag?
No secrets, just lay it all on the line. I'm excited, and everyone else has been ripping. I'm stoked to see everyone that made the final, and best of luck to everybody.
Declan, thanks a bunch. That is just straight from your previous heat leader, Declan Wood, with some incredible surfing and showing us really what longboarding is all about with 19 years straight of surfing in the Kiwanda Longboard Classic on the same exact longboard.
That's still blowing my mind. How is that board still intact? That was Travis Cockcroft banking it off that left.
And we're back with live action with an update of what the lineup is looking right now. In orange, Justin Buford with a 14.07 lead, followed closely behind by Travis Cockcroft in blue with a 12.9. You guys were seeing some large scores posted in his heat with non-stop wave action. That's Tommy Roach making the best of that right, offering up few opportunities to do big maneuvers, however, making the best of what he's got.
Christian Anderson up on that left. Nice looking wave there. A little insider, but he's making the most of it. Christian currently in fifth. We'll see if this betters his position. He needs a 5.6 to move into that top three. He's got a cheering squad somewhere down there. I hear him. Justin Buford out in the lead by a comfortable margin right now. Travis Cockcroft in second. Christian Anderson just moved himself into third place. All he needs is to be in that top three to move on to the finals. Mays in fourth needs only a 5.95.
And that's Justin Buford trying to jockey for position out there out the back.
Tommy, you need a 6.34. And Brandon, you need a 7.5.
And he's in deep. Justin Buford looking to get underneath that section. Will he make it around the corner? He just can't quite hold on.
And that's the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes to go. Hopefully on the live stream that little camera flip looked okay with the interview. We're trying new things. We're trying to switch it up here.
Yeah, we're just trying to deliver to you the best possible viewing experience from home that you could possibly have with this live stream.
Travis Cockcroft up on a right.
Big first turn off the top, wrapping back into the foam ball.
That wave has a nice taper to it. We'll see if he can do something with it.
Up on the nose, looking to do a maneuver for the closeout section here. turn off the top, just graceful, classic longboard style. There's Mays.
Going for the headstand. He did it. Mays up on a left. Mays is in that fourth place position. Needs to move into third to make it through to the final. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes.
And Tommy Roach on another inside right. Tommy's been kind of hanging out on that inside right, really liking the looks of it. Just hasn't found one to really work for him.
Out the back, Justin Buford. I thought that was going to line up like that first one he got, but it didn't.
Yeah, beautiful nose ride though, nonetheless. Taking a moment to step his toes in the nose, and that is a classic longboard move called a nose ride. And I'm guessing you can tell why it's named that when they're hanging out on the nose of the board.
Brandon Haley going for the shampoo. Couldn't quite ride out of it, but great effort nonetheless. Thanks for tuning in, you guys, on the live stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this beautiful day here in Pacific City. Got lots of waves coming through. Try to keep the camera centered for you. Where are you guys all from watching? Give us a comment. Shoot us a note on the YouTube chat feature. We'd love to hear from you. Any feedback is greatly appreciated. Plus, it's fun to know where everyone's from. So, 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Justin Buford still out in the lead. Travis Cockcroft in second. Christian Anderson in that third place spot right now. Mays needs a 5.58 to get to the top three. Tommy Roach needs a 6.34. And Brandon Haley needing a 7.54 with 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. That's Mays trying to make it happen on an inside wave. Mays just cruising in on. What? I thought he was going to go for the dying cockroach. It did not happen. Nice little wave to finish out his heat there. Does not look like it's going to change his scoring line though. With 1 minute to go. Big bank from Christian Anderson. Can't quite pull it through. And wow, who was that? That was Tommy Roach. Couldn't quite hold on there. 45 seconds to go. Couple lines coming through out the back. No one can take advantage of that, though, unfortunately, and we've got just about 10 seconds left in this heat.
And that is about it for Heat 2 of the semifinals. Local boy Justin Buford holding it down and moving through to the next round.
Next up, we have Heat 1 of women's 30 to 39. This is a highly competitive division here. We've got Mira Cole in red, Carissa Campbell in blue, Lauren Algren in green, April Cockcroft in yellow, Amelia O'Connor in orange, and Joanna Moore in white. Good grief, I think this was the final 2 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, we saw some serious big maneuvers from this group yesterday. And this is a heated heat right here. It's getting hot, and there's a lot of heat involved in this heat right here. We've got some heavy hitters that were posting some huge scores yesterday, and we're off.
That's the start of women's 30-39 semifinal heat 1. Top 3 advance straight to the finals. Official results from the last heat. Justin Buford taking it out with the win. Travis Cockcroft moving through in second place. And Christian Anderson rounding out the field for the final. Looks like that men's 18-29 final is set. That's going to be one to watch.
Yeah, no doubt about that. And you can bet your bottom dollar that Maddie and I will be here to talk you through the whole thing.
Whether you want us to or not.
That is right. Against your will, we will be yelling at you, and you will be forced to listen.
Except for those on the live stream, you could just mute us.
That's not the way to do that. Miracle having a look at his right. And on the left, Amelia O'Connor driving straight to the nose on a great wave choice for her.
Amelia looking for those lefts. Huge surprise there.
Big wrapping turn. And through to the inside, she will make it there. I think that's going to be a comfortable first score for Amelia as we're watching waves up and down the beach coming through here at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Hello to everybody watching at home. Again, if you're just tuning in now, this is day 2 of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, and it is finals day. Rider up, actually 2 riders up, Carissa Campbell on the left, and it seems like the left has been the wave of choice this morning. Lots of them reforming through the inside and setting.
Oh, really?
It just
Oh.
Check. Check. Hello.
Yeah.
Having a look, and no takers. You guys, this has been just a lot of action this morning here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. A set stacking up to the north, one that we haven't really seen for the majority of this morning, but this set is an absolute bomb, and I don't think anybody is in position for this thing. Closing out across the cove and seeing some rights taper off down the beach for the first time this morning. It might be something future competitors want to have a look at. Up on the right, that's Lauren Algren taking a look at a steep inside section. We have some scores posted here early in this heat. With 10 minutes left to go, Amelia O'Connor holding out front with a 6.13. Lauren Algren helped out by that last wave with a 5.93. Carissa Campbell with a 5.3. April Cockcroft with a 4. Mira Cole in red with a 3.47 and Joanna Moore with a 2.73. Right now, it's just waiting for the right wave and the right maneuver to change the situation here. And that was a solid inside set, really displacing a lot of the competitors, all of which are trying to scratch back out to the outside right now.
Carissa having a look, but decides that's not for her.
Max, on an interview?
You're killing it, dude.
Nice job.
That was fun to watch, man.
It's on. It's on. And we already have final rounds taking shape this morning for this afternoon. If you guys are just showing up to the beach right now, you are here and watching history being made at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born.
9 minutes and 15 seconds to go in this heat. Look at that set out the back.
Man, that one kind of just snuck up. That's definitely a deep groundswell with some serious power.
Might have a couple competitors in the spot for it.
Looks like Mira Cole's having a look at this right, and she's in position.
Decides not to go there.
In white, Joanna making the same decision. A little far inside yellow for that wave. And yet another stacked up set, putting the hurt on those who are stuck inside. I mean, this is a lot of work, Maddie. There's a lot of energy in the ocean this morning.
That is
nice big turn for Mira. However, she just couldn't get away with that one.
Top three move on to the finals out of this heat. Just want to be in that top three positions.
And welcome to the live stream, TGT Boy. We're happy to have you. And yeah, go Kramer. We've got a lot of great surfers out here today from the last heat. And again, just back-to-back sets, stacking up out the back. Carissa trying to take a look at this one. However, just can't get underneath it. Carissa up, taking a look at this right. It's running way out in front of her. However, making some interesting sections here. Look at that closeout. Again, this is the time where you have to lay it all on the line, just like Declan Wood said to us just a few moments ago. There's no sense in holding back here in the semifinals. This is how you make it to the end here.
All right, I'm back. So you guys can hear me on the live stream. I'm just gonna go one AirPod and let the other one charge. Tyler's a true genius and just figured out that we could just swap left or right ear.
Well, Maddie, it takes just a little bit of thinking to figure that one out. And we have a rider up. That's Lauren.
Lauren Algren. She only needs a .21 to move herself into the top three, so I'm pretty sure that's going to do that.
Yeah, and a nice kick turn there. And white, rider up, Joanna Moore, trying to get underneath that thing. Just can't quite make it happen.
Lauren Algren bettering her situation. She is now out in the lead of this heat. Carissa Campbell in second. Mira Cole in third. Amelia O'Connor, who is up on this wave, currently in fourth, but we'll see if she can better her position.
Beautiful, up to the nose.
April Cockcroft, you're in fifth. And Joanna Moore currently in sixth.
Trying to get a little inside reform here.
Amelia working it all the way through.
With some great surfing from Amelia here, all the way to the beach, stepping off the nose onto the sand. And you know, sometimes in a heat where you're just not getting the perfect wave to line up, you have to do everything you can on the wave you do get just to keep stacking those scores. And that's April Cockcroft taking off on a right. And again, these rights just have seemed to be shutting down. However, there's the rare gem that seems to be holding up through the inside. We just haven't seen a lot of them. And there's a headstand from April.
Headstand. Back to her feet.
Man, that is just a lot of fun there on the inside. And another set right in front of the rock here, showing its face vertical here with Joanna Moore trying to get underneath the hook on this thing. And just over the falls.
Oh. Out the back. That's Mira Cole on the left. Oh, just gets caught. Looked like her rail kind of stuck. And she went down hard.
Yeah, that's right. Man, this is just all out surfing here.
4 minutes to go. Everyone caught inside by this big set. Except for Lauren Algren out the back. She chose not to go on any of those, and I think that turned out to be a smart decision. They all were closeouts.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, these really good long lefts have been kind of few and far between. However, let's see.
Insiders. Speaking of which, unfortunately, that one runs away from Lauren. Amelia O'Connor taking back the lead with that last wave. Lauren Algren here in second. Carissa Campbell in third. April Cockcroft, you need a 6.49 to move through to the finals. Mira, you need a 6.99. And Joanna Moore, you need a 8.63.
And one of these rare rights, having a look at it, is Carissa Campbell. And that one actually looks like it's running out for her. And oh man, I hope she's all right after that. It looked like there was a longboard kind of almost to the face there. I hope she's okay. It looks like she's all right. Getting right underneath this one, Mira Cole, pumping down the line.
Shuts down on her, unfortunately. A lot of these waves, they look like they're going to open up, and then they just wall up hard and shut down. And look at this next heat is paddling out way north.
Yeah, I think that's
I wonder
wise.
if that's the call. They're looking at that left.
What's nice, you guys, is take a note from this next group of competitors. When you're paddling out, before your heat has started, make sure you give a lot of room to the competitors surfing in their heat. Make sure you don't get in their way and allow the judges to stay focused on only one set of jerseys. So when you're paddling out, specifically when it's big like this, make sure you give a lot of room. There's yellow, April Cockcroft up on the left.
That one might open up for her.
I think that will. Big turn off the top.
Nice turn. Let's see what you can do on the inside with it. Oh, comes unstuck at an unfortunate time. But
great big turn nonetheless.
One minute, 30 seconds to go. That did better April's situation, but she still needs a 5.64.
And there's
to
Mira.
Through to the finals. Mira.
With another left opening up for her. Oh my gosh. And again, this is just going all out right now, leaving nothing behind. Amelia O'Connor,
Amelia
leader.
down too. Everyone's just...
And that is Carissa Campbell making some movement on that insider. And just another big set out the back.
40 seconds to go, so we'll see if anyone can get another scoring wave. Oh, headstand there from Lauren Algren.
I mean, we have seen some serious inversion happening in this heat here with a couple different headstands from different competitors.
We also have some leaderboard changes with 30 seconds to go. Mira Cole bumped herself up into second place. Carissa Campbell in third. Lauren Algren in fourth. April Cockcroft in fifth. Lauren Algren needing a 5.64 to move on. 10 seconds to go.
Man, and again, just set after set. In orange, Amelia O'Connor at the buzzer and just doesn't want it. But that's okay. I think she's feeling comfortable walking away from this as the heat leader. That's Amelia O'Connor. We'll see her later this afternoon in the finals round. You guys, again, this is the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic where legends are born and where your name will be remembered for the rest of time, etched into the proverbial Cape, where your legacy will continue. I mean, Maddie, you and I are here just witnessing history in the making.
Absolutely. We're currently writing the history books right now.
We are writing them right now.
We have transcriber Kelly Lagula back here just scribbling away at the history books.
In permanent ink. And we're bringing it to here live first. You guys, we're having men and women of all ages absolutely charging all day yesterday and all day today. And here we are in the women's 30 to 39 semifinal heat number 2. Another stacked heat with some familiar names.
Absolutely, and look at this set approaching just in time for the beginning of this heat. One of the biggest sets we've seen all day.
And just a bomb.
Oh my
And
goodness.
that's Zara Huntley.
Zara Huntley.
One of the standouts from yesterday and just kind of
Wait.
fading on that wave there. However, just an amazing takeoff in a really vertical section.
And she likes the look of the one behind it.
Wow.
And she's up, and she's going to take advantage of this one.
Zara up on the nose
my goodness.
automatically like it's just on autopilot as this wave drives through the inside. Big turn off the top and into the foam. I mean, this is just exciting stuff, Maddie.
That was a great wave.
I mean, we are watching just no holds bar surfing. There is no holding back at this point in the semifinals.
We've got red up. That is Olivia Schroeder, Agate Beach extraordinaire local.
That is right.
This is looking a little bit different than your typical Agate Beach, though.
That is for sure. Man, we are watching waves just stretching out in front of the rock here today with some seriously fun conditions and exciting conditions for these competitors. Maddie, have you taken a look at that silent auction yet?
I have. There's some great stuff on there.
Some super cool stuff. And if you guys want to navigate to that silent auction, which is live right now for bidding until 3 o'clock today, you can take a look on your phone or your computer. You can find that at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.com. You can also view a lot of the items up here in the tent right beside us. And I got to tell you, I was bidding on a photograph from Chase Dillon, one of the sponsors here, an awesome photo, and somebody outbid me 2 times in a row within 2 minutes of me placing my bid.
Wow.
I don't know who
Really
that
awesome
is,
photo.
but if you're on the beach right now and you keep outbidding me, I have some words for you. I want that photograph, and I want it bad.
They might outbid you by 1 penny.
If they did, that would be too reminiscent of a time that you and I were up at the Coldwater Classic up there in Westport, and I was outbid at the last 5 seconds of an auction
By 1 penny.
by 1 penny by a kid that I almost got very angry at. However, we just have to remember it's all to benefit the completion of the Pacific City Skate Park. And we'll just try to cool it when our emotions get hot. Here we are back with just over 11 minutes in the semifinal heat 2. And a couple scores posted. Olivia Schroeder with an 8.2 and Zara Huntley with a 7.3. The ocean lane mysteriously flat right now. We've been seeing some serious wave action all day. We got some bumps coming in out the bag.
Georgia up on that right.
Wow.
Nice looking
Ripping
line
down the
there.
face.
And out the back paddling, that's Zara Huntley.
Wow, straight up to the nose. Oh, just can't quite hang on. Maddie, talk us through trying to nose ride on waves this size. How difficult is that?
I would not know. I don't surf waves this size.
Well, I figured that would be the answer. In
Kelly
green,
Aldinger.
oh, barely holding on to that left. Beautiful drop. Big turn off the
Oh my
top.
goodness.
Setting up to be an inside section here.
Look at that wave line up for her if she can hold on.
Man, that's just some quality surfing. Oh, in red, just steep takeoff, and it just didn't quite work for her. However, more waves out the back. And that's Alex Fagan taking a look at that left, just trying to get down the face on that thing. Couldn't quite get in there. Alex is also a sponsor of this contest.
Take some amazing photos.
Amazing.
And also bringer of caffeine to us yesterday.
That is absolutely correct. So she's got favor with the announcers.
Absolute.
For bringing,
we're rooting for you, Alex.
No question, Alex.
9 minutes, 35 seconds. Yeah, be sure to check out some of her photos. I believe there's a couple in that silent auction, and they're incredible.
That's right, Maddie.
Zara Huntley, you're out in the lead right now. Olivia Schroeder in second. Kelly Aldinger in third. Georgia Quinn, you're in fourth. You don't need much to jump into that top three, though. Basically to stand up at this point and be in it, but there's still a lot of heat left. 9 minutes to go.
A variety of peaks here today. We have waves up north and waves down south, and we would just remind the free surfers that are encroaching a little bit into the contest playing field to just make sure you stay to the south. There are plenty of waves down there for you to have. We've got to make sure we give room to these competitors.
Yeah, free surfers, please move south. There are miles and miles of peaks, and that is a beautiful wave by Olivia Schroeder. Classic longboard style with their arms up in the air. Making it through that section, cutting back. She wants to be in the final.
Nice job, Olivia. That was just a great wave and really well executed surfing.
And out the back, there's a wave
in
coming.
Position. That is Kelly.
Take a look. Wow, what a line on that wave. Let's see what she can do.
Pumping down the line. Deep section. I mean, there is some heavy waves coming through here today.
Are we missing Melissa? I don't see yellow out there.
Yeah, I don't see a yellow jersey. And in orange, that's Alex riding down the line on the left.
Nice wave by Alex.
Beautiful wave. Nice turn off the top there, redirecting onto the inside. And she's going to be scrambling back out for another one with 7.5 minutes left in this heat, trying to strengthen a secondary score. Maddie, give us a little context into what the judges are looking for here as far as the semifinal, working towards the final. What are these judges looking for, Maddie?
Quality surfing. They want the bigger waves ridden, and they don't want to see closeouts, and they want to see you up on the nose or doing big turns.
Yeah, that's right. A professional perspective from Maddie Starr here, telling us just what you need to know, and I would definitely heed the information that he is putting out.
Zara Huntley up. She is currently in a dangerous spot right now. She is Zara Huntley. You are currently in third place. Olivia Schroeder in second.
Right before you spoke, Maddie, Zara Huntley jumping into the first place position there.
Zara getting back on top there. Kelly Aldinger, you're in second. Olivia, you're in third.
We have seen some phenomenal surfing from this group yesterday. All of them showing us the reason why they're here is to charge.
Look
And,
how stacked this heat is, Tyler.
I mean, this is just incredible here.
Georgia and Alex only have one wave under their belt, and they're both solid waves. They're just looking for a good backup to get back in this thing.
We have a little over 5 minutes left in this heat. That's enough time to change the circumstances drastically. Everybody having really solid backup scores, and a few of the competitors only having a single wave score right now, leaving the door open for a change in position.
We're going to start our own sportscast channel for those of you on the live stream.
That is correct. If you're watching from home and you're nice and toasty wherever you are, just drop us a line, say hello, say good morning.
Give us some suggestions for names for our sportscasting.
Yeah, we'd
live
love to
stream
hear
or podcast.
some podcast names. The jury is out, and the name has not been decided. Maddie is also willing to answer personal questions if you have for him.
That's the 5-minute warning, and there's a massive set coming through right now. Look
Wow, multiple lines. I mean, Maddie, that looks like a long interval set.
Kelly Aldinger taking a look.
Wow, just a bomb. Trying to get this section before it closes out. That wave was well overhead, Maddie.
Yep, that was a nice size wave. Unfortunately, shut down, but she's going to milk it all the way through.
All the way through the inside.
Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it just makes your paddle out longer.
I mean, at this point, as we've seen in previous
nice wave all the way through, though. She really did milk it correctly. If
we've heard the words of Declan Wood saying it's time to leave it all out there and hold nothing back. A wave already breaking midway out the cape here, turning and going is Zara
Huntley.
Zara Huntley is up on this beautiful right, turning off the bottom, taking a look at how this wave is going to offer her a section nose ride into a
super stylish cross-stepping. That was wonderful.
Wow, into a tough section there.
Alex on that right.
Two boys for the next heat. Green, orange.
Jackson. Oh. Just yelling into the mic.
Come back.
Sorry, I thought I was on the mic. Jackson, the Animal Chin, and Sol Schroeder. Your heat's coming up. Please get down there and get your jersey. You don't want to miss out on your final.
Yeah, Sol, I think your mom is surfing right now, so you better be ready.
Sol, go get your jersey and get out there. And Jackson, the Animal Chin, also. We want to see you guys in this heat, so make sure you get there.
Take a look at this right. And just not quite making that one happen. Man, the sun is coming out.
2 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Zara, you're in the lead.
Again, we just want to welcome you to the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. If we can just get a big round of applause for all of the contest organizers here today. This has just been a phenomenal event with some of the best conditions that we have seen at a Longboard Classic in quite some time. Some of our title sponsors, and of course, we couldn't do it without Moment Surf Company. You guys have just outdone yourselves yet again. We want to have a huge thanks to Pelican Brewing for, of course, just being a longtime staple here in Pacific City and a longtime sponsor of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Olivia up on a left and Zara up on a right that opened up for her. This is crunch time for this heat. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. No one is out of this heat yet. Even Georgia in fourth and Alex in fifth. They only need a 4.7 and a 5 to get themselves back in the top three.
Yeah, that's right.
We're still rooting for Alex here. She gave us coffee yesterday, and that gets you favoritism.
Yeah, that's right. Favoritism. Olivia Schroeder on the inside with that one. And just another bomb set stacking up out the back. I mean, this is just bone-chilling stuff out here with some solid waves coming through.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Conditions. I mean, we're seeing some serious stuff happening out here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic where legends are born. Sean Fagan walking up to the announcer's booth Sean surfed earlier today and is going to be moving through to the finals. And you better believe it.
1 minute.
It's his
1
wife
minute.
out there, Alex, surfing in this heat right now, needing a minimal score to move through, and it's just looking tough with just 1 minute left here.
Kelly Aldinger getting one last wave there.
That's 30 seconds left.
Unfortunate timing. Most of that heat was stuck inside on that set. And you know, that's not a fun feeling when you're trying to get out the back and just getting smoked. That's a feeling that anyone that surfs in Oregon knows all too well.
Yeah, no doubt, Matty. Especially you. We've seen you stuck inside multiple times. And I've heard some choice words.
Oh, yes.
There's a lot of water flying around. Frustration that he just can't control. We're going to just check in with Sean Fagan really fast as he's here up with the announcer booth just to get an eye in the sky. Sean, talk us through your heat and let us know what you're thinking of these conditions right now. Sean, just give us a quick little lay of the land.
Well, you know, we're seeing quite a bit bigger conditions today, which are honestly helping me out. So I'm not too good at walking it out, so
You gotta go.
I'm looking to carve it up.
Yeah, I mean, when you say carve it up, just give us a little bit of context there into what it is that you mean.
Is it turkey?
You know, coming off the bottom and really laying into it off the top.
Right, yeah, and laying into it, he means big turns and big maneuvers equal big scores. That's just mathematics, people, and that's the equations that we are looking for today. Sean Fagan, thank you so much for the quick report from the lineup.
3, 2, 1.
Is that Mark Healy?
I thought so, too. We were rooting for
They had
her.
a great preliminary score.
Her first wave score was good. Just couldn't back it up.
Chance Hahn, thanks for checking in. We appreciate the comments on the best announcers ever.
Yeah,
We
thanks,
sure
Chance.
agree with you. It's been a lot of fun to listen to them.
Hopefully you mounted your Starlink mount there and will have no internet interruptions.
Yeah, that's for sure. Chance, thanks for checking in from all the way out on Schooner Creek.
Boys, 12 and under final. This is the big one. These guys worked hard yesterday to get to it, and they are out there. I think we're still looking for two of the competitors. I see three out the back. We've got White Tio paddling out right now.
Again, free surfers that are kind of encroaching north, make sure you move yourselves to the south, or we're going to send PC Grom out there after you.
Yeah, free surfer, that you are paddling north right now. That is the wrong direction. Turn yourself around and paddle south, please. These guys are kids, 12 and under final. Give them some space. They worked hard to get out here. There's miles and miles of peaks, so go find them. Oh, okay.
And we're off. This is a 20-minute heat. This is the boys 12 and under final.
Free surfers, if you
Hey,
look
can you help
backwards
hold that
and
table?
you see the flags right in
Here,
front
hold
of
on.
you, you're in the wrong spot.
1 sec. I would say
You're
good
not
on.
in the contest. Please
Hop
move
out there.
south. Come on, guys.
Hey, Sean, can you hold on to this real quick?
Don't make us send people out there to move you.
Yeah, thank you.
It is a sunny day here, shining down on us with a blue sky and a
We got a
crystal
rider
clear
up, Sunny
rock.
Beard.
Sunny Beard, one of
Hitting the
yesterday's
left.
favorites.
Oh my goodness, what a wave. Look at that wave, perfect style. What wave choice and an incredible line.
I mean, the crowd loves it. The beach loves it.
Oh
And
my
I
goodness.
bet you the
He's
judges
still
do too.
That was amazing. What a wave.
Yeah, Sean Fagan even loves it. PC Grom gave the head nod and said, we'll take it, and you can put that one in the bank.
Wild pelican action going on right outside. Look at those guys. They're just diving into a bait ball out there.
Yep, that's right. Again, our free surfers out in front of the contest area, please make your way south as you're getting a little too close for comfort for us. One of us may have to paddle out there at you and do some enforcing, and that is the right direction that you are going.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness. Look at those pelicans. They're going wild.
Not only do we have pelicans dive bombing, we got a big whale right out the back, and we got waves coming in for the contest right now.
Having a look, Baker Stewart going for broke.
He was looking for the body surf wave, Matty, and it just did not pay off for him. Yeah, there's a large whale just encroaching on the inside of the rock here. Just saw his back earlier. Yeah, that was, I believe it was you and Rob Russo dropped in on the same wave. Yeah. But it was a tough wave call, kind of a double up.
I was in the slot. He came deeper than me, and I still bailed out. How do I get an interference call?
That would be
That cost me half my points. I would be in the finals.
I mean, that's the question for the judges.
Yeah.
And then it's Blue on the inside. That is Baker Stewart making his way to the beach. And Sonny Beard on the left. Again, you guys, this is a final heat right here. So the scores will be withheld until the awards.
Yeah, I was thinking our live heats was broken, and I realized this is a final.
No, this is a final. This is for all the bacon here. And this is to get your name etched into the Cape for all of eternity. This is where legends are born, Matty.
Can we get that on the mic too? Did you
whack
hit
it? I saw that.
Yeah. Oh. We've got pelicans and whales out the back, and Grom's ripping it up out here. This is the 12 boys 12 and under final. These guys worked really hard to get to this yesterday. Some challenging conditions. We're still unsure where Sol Schroeder and
Is that
Jackson
Tio right there
and
walking up the
Animal.
beach?
that's Tio walking up the beach there. Look at this set coming through. This is like triple overhead for these kids.
I mean, this is some solid conditions for anybody, Matty, especially yourself. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that you kind of take a 2-second pause in the parking lot and say, is this what I want for my life today?
This is where I bust out the step up.
That's right. And there again is Sonny Beard with definitely the wave count of the day here so far in this heat, making it all the way to the beach and making it look easy in these difficult conditions. Dory boat heading towards the beach, up on a plane.
Beautiful landing there.
Yeah, well done. And another dory out the back making its way in. Keep that in mind, competitors, if you're paddling back out, always be aware of what's happening out the back. This is another solid set right here. We're seeing just a little bit of a lull here, but some bigger lines out the back. We still have over half the heat. And this dory trying to get a score on that last wave. However, none will be awarded to him.
Oh my goodness. What in the...
Man.
Jeez.
Some exciting stuff happening here. There was Baker Stewart taking a right.
Dude.
I thought he was going to be ejected, dude. I thought he was getting ejected from that.
Yep. Dude. I don't know if you guys on the live stream can see that, but that was quite the ridiculousness.
Again, back-to-back wave action in all the heats here today. There's about half of this heat left with 10 minutes. There's a lot of time for a lot of waves to be ridden.
Ten minutes to go.
Good job, Alex.
Good surfing, Alex.
Good surfing. Good job, Olivia. Good job, Mira. All you guys ripping. And there's Sonny Beard up on a left.
Sonny Beard just all over the map. He's getting waves left and right.
With a lovely wave choice, this left, making it all the way into the inside. Great footwork.
Going past. Is he going to jump on the dory?
Sonny is going to be
points if you land in the dory.
That is for sure. That is one of the criteria that the judges are looking for. Again, just absolutely charging. Yet another age bracket showing us that the Pacific Northwest is a proving grounds for all different types of surfing.
Again, this is the 12 and under boys final. We do not have scores up here because it's a final, and you're going to have to just come to the award ceremony to see what happened.
Maddie, will you be at the award ceremony?
Will we be? I don't know. I think so.
Okay. Yeah, Maddie, you will be there is the answer to that question.
Well, we just found out we're running the award ceremony, so.
And what's funny is that was a surprise to Maddie, but no surprise to me.
Well, we have no idea what we're doing for the award ceremony, so make sure to show up. It should be interesting.
Maddie, all you need to do is hand out awards.
That's a great question.
3:30-ish will be the time. So show up around 3:30, and there will be awards to be given out and names to be etched into the cake for all eternity.
We have a permit.
Out the back, Bruce Jessel looks like is in position here. Bruce has had a quiet start to this heat. 7.5 minutes to go.
What a beautiful day we have here at Cape Kiwanda for the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. This is just absolutely spectacular conditions. Very few clouds in the sky. And the rock looking as beautiful as ever with the cape stretching out into the ocean, showing us yet again why Pacific City is one of our favorite places to be. Pelicans just dive bombing into a bait ball out the back. Pretty fun to watch. There is a lot of wildlife out here today, including this group of young men 12 and under. I would say that is as wildlife gets. And they are just definitely showing why they are the next up-and-coming generation here in the Pacific Northwest. Exciting wave action we've had here all day today for the finals day, Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. That's some warm air right there. Everybody at home, how are you doing? Checking back in with you. We're glad you're here with us at home. If you're checking in on the live stream, this is day 2, finals day. This is where it all matters. This is where you got to leave everything on the line. I'm here with Maddie Starr, local Central Oregon Coast professional surfer and small wave extraordinaire.
We're super stoked you guys are all tuning in. That's great. This is probably the largest audience we've had on the live stream. All 38 of you, 37 of you. But you know what? We did not broadcast this as a thing until the last minute because, quite honestly, we have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah, that's right. Maddie, you keep saying that. I have most of the ideas what I'm doing, so you can just keep floundering around. But we're here, and we mean business, bringing you the facts from the beach here at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born. Some wave action out the back here. Some competitors scrambling to find one of these things as they're closing in on just under 5 minutes to go in this heat.
Oh, Baker Stewart paddling for that first one and didn't make it.
Beautiful wave. Sonny Beard looking at this right. And, you know, Maddie, I believe Sonny has been on just about every set wave here.
That's the 5-minute warning.
That's the 5-minute warning there.
So that was actually a 4-minute warning. 4-minute warning. We got distracted by this awesome surfing out here.
It is hard for Maddie to stay focused when the swell is up and the sun is out. And on the inside here, we have Baker Stewart.
Baker Stewart with a nice little ride there. And look at that line. Bruce Jessel just making it over the top of that thing. That looked like double overhead to him. It is absolutely pumping out there. And this is 12 and under boys. This is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call them boys. I would call them men in these conditions. They're really showing us what this next generation is all about. And we've watched some young kids yesterday charging, leaving it all on the line out here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. And we're surely seeing that today with larger conditions. And we're just not seeing any fear in the eyes of these competitors as they're leaving it all on the line.
Got Bruce Jessel taking a look here. He's in a good spot.
Wow, flying down the line.
Nice line there.
Bruce Jessel holding on to the inside of that thing. Oh, and board. I think that was a perfect turtle roll.
Yep, it looks like hopefully everyone's all right. It
looks like Sonny Beard has been practicing some karate and showing off some quite quick reaction skills there. with some serious maneuvering to get away from that board.
Two minutes to go. We have no idea what the scores are because this is a final. The next up is boys 17 to 13. 13 to 17.
Yeah, if you are in the next heat, make sure you make your way down to the beach and check in with the beach marshal.
I think they're all paddling out right now, Tyler.
That's what it looks like, Maddie. Another beautiful set stacking up out the back. We have two generations of surfers in the water right now. We have this 12 and under. We also have the 13 to 17-year-olds paddling out just to the south of them. You guys, what you're looking at here is the future of Central Oregon coast surfing. And rules do not apply to foilers, apparently. They're here to create their own destiny with interesting technology from the future. That is a lot of carbon fiber. If you guys are watching at home, I mean, Maddie, do you even know how foils even work? Is it magic? Is it sorcery? Is it levitation?
Or 30 seconds to go.
Is it just plain ridiculous?
Gotta be going around, right?
And that is 15 seconds left to go.
Let's see if any of these groms can catch a wave in 3 seconds.
Can we get a huge round of applause for the 12 and under boys final? Just an absolutely incredible showing there with a variety of waves being ridden with a lot of technical maneuvers. You guys, just inspiring surfing to watch. You're watching history being made here right now. Up next is the 13 to 17 boys semifinals. Excuse me, finals.
This is a final.
This is another final right here.
We're into the meat and potatoes of this contest.
The meat and potatoes.
Or one might say it's the dessert end of the contest.
Well, one might say, Maddie. One might say.
Yeah.
See you. Good job, Alex.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Just like Maddie Starr said, this is the meat and potatoes course of the contest. This is a final. And this is where you got to lay it all on the line. There is no holding back here. This is the boys 13 to 17 final.
Out here we have Beckett Turner in red, Lachlan Meyer in blue, Jack Howard in green, Jack Pergosco in yellow, Bodie Von Alden in orange, and Anderson Webb in white. These guys are the best of the best in their age group, 13 to 17. They worked hard yesterday, fought through a stacked field turn by Jack.
Solid right, too, here with orange jersey. That's
Bodie Allman making it through this steep vertical section here. Couple quick turns, and that'll be on the board for him.
You got your earphone back on?
It has been an honor to be announcing here for you guys today up in the tent. My name's Tyler Cunningham, and I'm here with Matty Starr, local surf legend. He has made a name for himself in wave conditions under 2 feet, and he really is one of the better surfers in our area. It's been a lot of fun to sit here talking stories with him, looking at the conditions with him, and getting his professional opinion on where to be and what to do. Right here is the final heat one of the boys, 13 to 17. It is the final. Rider up, that's Anderson Webb, making his way down the line on that left.
Lots of time left in this heat. 16 minutes, 25 seconds to go.
That is right.
Jack Probosco taking a look. He had that big bank earlier. He's looking for another one.
We're seeing seriously big maneuvers. And
Jack Howard on the right, though.
Everything is being left out there in the water.
I heard you say your name. I was like, wait, no way. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. You too. Is this your boy here? It's Sullivan. What's up, man? How you doing? Hi, Tyler. Nice job. Dude, it has been a long time. Yep. No doubt, dude. Are you guys here for the whole day? Yeah, we just think Tyler can say yeah.
With 15 minutes and 45 seconds to go, Jack Probosco has taken the lead in this heat. Beckett Turner is in second. Bodie Von Allman sitting in third right now. Jack Howard in fourth. Anderson Webb in fifth. And Lachlan Meyer currently in sixth. That can all change. Still 15 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Remember, this is a final. I will be announcing scores all the way up until 10 minutes left. And then we're just going to have to see what happens. That is Jack Probosco, current heat leader, on a bomb out the back.
Actually,
nice
Bodie.
waves. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah,
Bodie
you're right.
Allman.
Bodie
Wow,
Von Allman.
flying through to the inside right-hand section there.
That was orange. Bodie Von Allman just absolutely
and right
killing
behind
it.
them, answering a phone call, Lachlan Meyer says, Bodie, I want what you just got. And he sure did.
Wow, orange and blue just both locking in. Great waves right there.
You guys, this is nothing short of monumental surfing here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. 23 years of this. Matty, can you even believe that?
That is a long time.
That sure is.
I think I was here for the fourth one.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
you were.
fifth. I don't know. Somewhere around there.
And the action continues on the inside. Jack Howard.
Jack Howard. Sorry for calling that one wave as Jack. I mean, I'm sure Jack wished that was his wave. That was a nice wave by Bodie Von Allman.
That's for sure.
14 minutes left. As expected, Bodie Von Allman has put himself in the lead with that last wave. Jack Probosco is in second. Jack Howard in third. Beckett Turner fourth. Lachlan Meyer in fifth. And Anderson Webb in sixth.
Yeah, this is a head-to-head heat. We watched these kids surf yesterday, and they were just absolutely crushing it. They're the ones you're seeing out here all the time, holding it down. They're definitely out here going head-to-head, battling out for the bragging rights with the King of the Cape.
Taking off on a nice left. Oh! Going for broke. That was Anderson Webb. Didn't seem to pay off, but that was exciting to watch nonetheless.
Monster sets rolling through here between the rock and the cave. Some interesting conditions here this morning. We've been seeing nonstop wave action. It's 4 to 5 foot with the occasional well overhead set, which is kind of what we're seeing right here. Taking off out the back is Beckett Turner.
Beckett Turner on a wave.
Fading and setting
Nice
himself
looking
up to the right.
Beckett's sitting in fourth position, looking to better that.
And this is just all out sends here. Put the postal stamp on it and mail that letter. These boys are sending it.
Where do you come up with this stuff, Tyler?
What is this, the Pony Express? Because they are sending it.
All right, well, if someone can get us some beers in the announcer's booth, we'll get some more of those zingers.
That's what I'm talking about, Matty. And speaking of beers, huge shout out to the Pelican Brewing Company for delivering those delicious snacks and cans, keeping us hydrated and refreshed all day yesterday, and I bet you here soon today.
Anderson Webb finding another one. Anderson's been busy in this mid-stretch of the heat here. 11 and a half minutes to go.
Jack Howard.
Pretty soon I will give you your last heat update before we go dark with the scores.
Jack Howard finding a misto left and really making it look good here. Nice kick turn.
And that's Blue out the back, Lackland Meyer, but that wave kind of slips under him. What a heat out here, 11 minutes to go. We'll let these scores lock down and then give you the last heat update with just over 10 minutes to go.
Matty, did you get any sleep last night?
Nope. I was too excited for today.
That's what I'm talking about. It has been just an action-packed couple of days of surfing here in Pacific City. It's been incredibly exciting to watch the advancement of surfing happening right here in front of our eyes. You guys, these competitors, men and women of all ages, are making history here today and yesterday at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Where legends are born.
Where legends are born, Matty, well said.
Last heat update before we go dark on the scores. Bodie Von Allman, you're currently in the lead. Beckett Turner, you're in second place. Jack Probosco, you're currently in third. Jack Howard, you're in fourth. Lackland Meyer in fifth. And Anderson Webb, you're currently in sixth. And that's all I will be giving for scores. We're going to go dark on the scores for the last 10 minutes.
Going dark.
It'll be exciting to see what happens in the business end of this heat.
Well said, Matty.
Blue taking off. That's Lackland Meyer. I don't even remember what position he was when I just called it, but hopefully that'll better it.
Oh, in green, taking off deep on this left. That is Jack Howard.
Jack Howard, nice looking left.
That's the second left he's found right there, and some competitors are seeing what he's doing and kind of moving down that direction. We're seeing some real sets standing up here in front of the rock right now, making things interesting for these competitors. And in white,
taking a look.
Anderson Webb.
Nice looking high line
Grabbing
grab rail,
rail.
but can't
Oh,
quite
man.
hold on.
Just charging. Absolutely charging.
This is your boys 13-17 final. You probably recognize some of these guys. They probably snaked a couple waves from you.
And they've probably paddled circles around you.
And that's okay. They are the young future generation, and that's awesome. We are so stoked that they are out here surfing today. Eight minutes, 10 seconds to go.
We're just under halfway through this final, boys 13-17.
Just over halfway through.
Well, it just depends on which way you look at it.
Bodie Von Allman up on a wave, splitting the peak with red Beckett Turner.
Man, Beckett Turner
Beckett
right
Turner,
to the nose.
nice wave. Bodie Von Allman as well. That is yellow out back.
Big, beautiful speed carbs down the face of that thing. Looking for something to happen for him, and it just didn't quite set up on that one.
Seven minutes, 10 seconds to go. Look at that set approaching right here. Who's having a look? That's Jack Howard thinking about it, saying nope.
But in white, gliding high line on that right there.
Anderson Webb, beautiful wave.
Just making a really difficult section on that right.
And that's Green having a look and then kicking out real fast. He wants to get out the back in position.
I tell you what, Anderson Webb just made that section, and I don't even think I could have made that section. That's just quality surfing there, and you're seeing it here live in the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Nice little switch stance there from Blue Lackland-Meyer.
Whoa. Again, just phenomenal surfing here.
Lackland tried to get pretty tricky there, and it would have paid off if he had stayed on the board. Got Dories and spoilers out there.
Dory's coming through right now. Beware on the beach of this
heads
Dory.
up on the beach. You guys and the competitors on the beach right now. Watch out. Don't stop for anyone, do they?
And ground a couple inches off his prop there. Straight into the sand.
Do they have licenses for those things?
Do they have permits for those things, Maddie? We're closing in on the 5-minute mark. And we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of this boys 13-17 final. As Maddie said earlier, this is all the meat and potatoes right here. This is peeling like papayas.
I think I like the dessert end better. I mean, you save it for the end, right?
What's one of your favorite desserts, Maddie?
Cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon rolls with a pause, thinking about it for a few moments. Maddie has reported back that his favorite dessert is cinnamon rolls. In green, Jack Howard.
Jack, that was the 5-minute warning, bud. You do not have to knee it in. You're in a 20-minute final. Get back out there, dude.
And in yellow. And now Jack Probowsko trying to make something of that left. Kind of ran out in front of him, unfortunately. However, right back out before this next set.
Competitors, remember, this is 20 minutes finals. You have 4 minutes and 12 seconds to go in this current heat. We have gone dark with the scores since these are finals, and we want it to be a surprise.
That's right.
So we have no idea what's going on with this heat other than that these guys are absolutely ripping and that there is 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Yeah, next one's final. Are you filming all these? We got Kelly Lagula over here filming, so
yeah, you might want
to see some epic edits coming here in the next few weeks with everyone's waves, and it's going to be great. Kelly says 1 month. I think he's being a little generous, but yeah, we want to give him some time. So that's a long time, Kelly. 1 month.
Yeah, I mean, he has some YouTube episodes that he'll be editing. You want to roll over to the Schooner Creek Designs YouTube channel. Kelly is pumping out some incredible videos.
We've got Bodie Von Allman up. Nice little fade turn there. May have faded a bit too far on that wave, but kind of ran off anyway. Bodie is really stylish on these waves.
Yeah, that's correct, Matty. And in green, Jack Howard.
Jack Howard. Nice little left there. Jack made it back out the back super fast. Battling out right now, we've got the girls 13-17 final. These girls were ripping yesterday. That was a super fun heat to watch. 2 minutes to go. 1 minute 55 seconds. Boys 13-17 final right now. And we've got some takers on this one. Blew up.
That's Lachlan Meyer
Racing
down the face on this incredible right, making it all the way to the inside section, up to the nose.
Incredible wave selection and incredible strategy there, keeping his competitors off that wave.
Yeah,
that was a huge scoring potential wave, and he kept everyone else off of it. That was super smart.
That is definitely going to help Lachlan's case for being a contender.
1 minute 15 seconds. And look at those flags. They are just almost completely dropped.
That's what we
scoring with the conditions today.
That's what we like to see. By this time yesterday, we had a pretty significant amount of northwest wind that blew late into the evening. We're still seeing a little bit of texture from that northwest wind from overnight. However, we're blessed with some great conditions today here at the contest. Scratching outside with the last 30 seconds in this heat here.
35 seconds to go. There's a whale at the back and a set as well. Who's gonna
Tattle
get
battle in yellow speed check.
Yellow deciding to go left.
And even blue up on a left. I mean, we had three riders on one wave there in different positions.
That was wild.
I mean, this
10 seconds right now. 10 seconds.
This is exciting stuff here, Matty.
And
that is it.
We had red up before the buzzer there. That was Beckett Turner. He's trying to score as many points as he can on that wave because it's all she wrote.
Scoring some favor with the crowd. And that is that for the final. Boys 13-17.
You have to let the judges lock in their scores. Ladies, your heat has not started.
Yeah, that'd be a tough one there, Matty. A lot of great waves ridden. Definitely a tough one to judge. Constant wave action, making it difficult to focus. With a lot of great surfing happening.
Coming up shortly, girls 13-17 final. This is a 20-minute heat. We're going to count you guys down in a second here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great countdown, Matty.
I learned that a while ago.
And that is girls 13-17 final heat kicking off here with 20 minutes of nonstop action and in blue.
Right away.
Up on the left and putting points on the board right after the buzzer.
Sophia Carlucci. That's a good strategy. Get some waves under the belt right away. And this is a 20-minute heat. We will call out the scores for the first half of this heat, and then we'll go dark again.
We're good.
Just right by the porta potties.
Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Hope you guys can see everything well enough. Give us a comment, give us a shout, let us know you're watching.
Some sets coming through. We've got a rider up. That's green. Lila Schroeder.
Man, nice wave choice.
Her mom was out there ripping it earlier, and now she's trying to show her up in her own final.
That's what we love to see, multiple generations of families surfing here at Cape Kiwanda.
Sophia up on a nice-looking right.
Wow.
Sweet cut back there.
Stepping back to the tail, just showing a beautiful turn off to the judges.
Look at that right definitely right through. That was a nice-looking wave.
That's right. It's kind of some of the first ones we've seen that have stayed clean through the inside.
Here comes a set out the back.
Wow, this one's standing up well overhead here.
Who's in position?
Do we have any takers? Just an absolute bomb of a set here.
That one did stretch out. No takers on that one, probably for good reason. These girls know exactly what they're looking for, and that was not it.
All the way from down south, all the way into the cove, 3 waves breaking and closing out all the way across the beach here. This just kind of shows you the difficulty and the criticalness of these conditions here today. We're seeing sets well overhead.
I think that wave closed out all the way to South Beach.
I bet you it did, Maddie. I bet you it did.
Couple scores on the board. Sophia in the lead with Lila close behind. Waiting on everyone else in the field to catch their first waves.
Tyler, nice to meet you too, man. They should be. Yeah.
Just show up a little early, just in case.
Thanks, man. Thanks, I appreciate it.
16 minutes, 35 seconds. Situation in the water is still the same. Sophia out front, Lila in second. Still waiting on some waves for the rest of the competitors, but this is early days in this heat. It's a 20-minute final with 16 minutes to go. Yeah, that's fine. That was the best wave, that little left.
It was, for sure.
Nice.
And here's some wave action.
There's a whale right. Oh, maybe that was just a pelican. There is a whale cruising around out there. You just wanted to be a part of this experience.
He had to show
Why
up.
wouldn't you?
He knew legends were being born today here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
14 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Same situation in the water. These ladies are taking their time. They have a strategy and they're sticking to it.
Little bit of a lull here. We have been seeing non-stop large sets rolling through almost the entire day here in Pacific City. This is one of the first lulls we've seen. However, right as I say that, seeing waves pop up out the back.
Aya going down hard. Hopefully she's okay. And out the back, here comes a set. We've got some people paddling. We'll see. No one wants that first one. Sometimes the first wave of the set is not the one to go on.
Well said, Maddie.
You end up going, it's not great, and you turn around and take the rest of the set on the head.
Definitely tough in these larger conditions and this shorter interval swell. Some sets have multiple waves, and some sets just have a couple. So making the right decision on which wave you're going to go on is definitely the challenge for today. Rider up in red.
Mia Soller. What a wave. Nice looking line there, and she's highlining it out of there. But a good wave to open her account.
That's absolutely true.
12 minutes and 55 seconds to go. We're almost halfway through this heat. Still waiting on rides from Corin and Haley and Aya.
We got another dory boat inbound out the back. Beachgoers beware.
Here comes a dory. Those walking on the beach, if you look to your right, you see those trucks. There's a dory about to land right where you are. They are not paying attention. We tried.
And again, a beautiful day here in Pacific City. The 23rd Kiwanda Longboard Classic. It has been just a spectacular couple of days. Phenomenal surfing.
Rider up. That's Corin Mori. She's opening her account with a nice little left. And she's going to milk it switch stance all the way through. What she got for us?
Oh, and the coffin. Straight to the beach. Stylish surfing.
Nice looking wave there for Corin.
And that's just innovation if I have ever seen it.
11 minutes, 25 seconds to go. We've got someone scratching into one out the back.
And no takers.
That one just kind of rolled out underneath everyone and turned into a closeout. So it worked for your benefit. 11 minutes left. I will be giving the final score updates here shortly. And then we will go dark on all the scores.
Up and down there. I believe that was Aya. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I think hard to tell who that one was.
All right, with 10 minutes, 10 seconds to go in this heat. The final scoring update. Look, with Haley Feeling opening her account.
Oh, and she just disappears there.
Just charging into the closeout like Bruce Irons. That was crazy.
That was incredible.
Full commitment there.
You're just seeing some large waves coming through with a lot of energy here.
9 minutes to go. 9 minutes, 45 seconds to go. The final scoring update before we go dark. Sophia Carlucci out in the lead right now. Mia Soller in second. Corin Mori in third. Lila Schroeder in fourth. Haley Fueling in fifth. And Aya in sixth currently. That can all change in the next 9.5 minutes.
And that's Sophia Carlucci with a big bottom turn and a nice top turn coming into the inside section, setting herself up for what looks like to be a good inside. Nice turn on the inside.
What a wave there.
Well-ridden wave there from Sophia.
And that was Lila out the back on that right in green.
I mean,
Lila got a nice looking wave as well.
This is leaving everything on the line here in this young women's 13 to 17 final.
8 minutes, 55 seconds to go. We got Aya up on the inside there, a little one.
And in red,
Mia Soller.
I won't go quietly. And 8 minutes left in this heat. The sun is shining here in Pacific City. And the wind is staying at bay. Incredible conditions for finals day 2. The Kiwanda Longboard Classic. You're seeing it here live. You are a part of history today.
A bait ball out there.
And there is Blue. That is
Sophia on a nice little inside right, straight to the nose, cutting back. Setting up for an inside section, back to the nose. Check that style out.
Goodness, all the way to the top.
That is one of the better waves we've seen surf this heat, no doubt about it. Some competitors scrambling to the south, taking a look at this left. In red, that's Mia Solar. She's in, and she's up. Oh, and down, just couldn't quite hold on to that thing. Real critical takeoff on that section there.
Mia saw a crab in the water there. She dove in to get it.
Yeah, most likely looking for dinner.
6 minutes, 40 seconds to go. That's Corin up on that left. Kind of ran away from her, unfortunately. But she's going to milk it all the way through, I think.
How you doing, dude? Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate it. What's your name? Tommy. I'm Tyler. This is Maddie.
Nice to meet you, yeah.
Dude.
Oh, God.
Maddie Starr being identified again, yet just as a local legend. Maddie has made his name for himself up here in Pacific City and all across the West Coast. Dude, he knew you, man.
Oh my God.
He's Louise, bro.
Oh, jeez.
I don't get anything. Maddie.
5 minutes and 25 seconds to go out here. I have no idea who's in the lead. But it's been exciting. The second half of the heat has been thrilling.
And we've been watching the wave position change a lot since the early hours of this morning here.
We got Aya up on the inside.
And that is a 5 minute. That is a 5 minute warning there.
5 minutes to go. We're 3/4 of the way through this heat. My incredible math skills coming into use here.
That's right. I'm going to set out the back here. Let's see if there's any takers. Turning and going, we have in red, Mia Solar in position, setting up for just an absolute racetrack of a left. Big turn off the top. Probably the right choice for that one as it closes out down the
She
line.
decides to kick out instead of trying the bank. She probably would have landed on her competitor there, and that would have been unfortunate.
It is Sunday, so the bank is closed.
Still. Yeah, pull that one. See if you can pull this. That far enough? Scoot your tripod a little closer, bro. Got Kelly Lagula causing all sorts of issues in
AV department back here.
In the audio video department.
All those kids that were nerds in the AV club back in the day, man, they had it figured out.
That is true. We're having a blast out here. In red, right or up. That is Mia Solar again, cross-stepping her way to the inside. Just letting that one go.
Paddling out right now is the men's 60-plus final. This is probably the most hotly contested category. Don't be surprised if you see these guys come onto the beach and trade some blows after this final.
Yeah, that is correct, Maddie. That was from a different time period when things were just different.
I remember some heated exchanges a few years back between some of these competitors. They take this seriously.
Yeah, no doubt.
2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
We're down to the nitty-gritty on this final here. This is the young women's 13 to 17 final. You guys, these ladies have been battling it out yesterday and today. We're seeing them ripping and sending it in these large conditions here. They're making names for themselves, some of which we will remember for a long time to come. I guarantee you if I was in the 18 to 29 age group, I'd be keeping an eye on some of these competitors here, watching out for them for the future.
Watch out, there's a car coming through, and he doesn't want to get stuck, so he is moving fast. Daniel Harkavy watching on the live stream from DC. That's awesome.
Glad to have you here, Daniel.
Thanks for joining us, Daniel. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. 1 minute, 25 seconds. Kind of scramble time, you guys. You got almost less than a minute to go. 1 minute, 10 seconds to get your last little waves. Or big waves, actually. It's kind of pumping out there. And the ocean has just gone quiet.
That's 1 minute left here in this heat. And an exciting heat it has been. Tons of wave action. And a lot of progressive maneuvers from these young ladies. And in the inside here.
That's Mia Solar up on the left. Trying to improve on her score. She's gotten plenty of waves during this heat. 25 seconds to go. Small set approaching, but I don't know if we'll get there in time with 20 seconds. It is not approaching quickly. And it does not look like anyone is going to get to their feet before the end of that buzzer, unfortunately. And that's all she wrote for the girls' 13 to 17 final.
Well done. That was a lot of incredible surfing. Let's give a round of applause for the young ladies. 13 to 17. That was the final right there.
Yeah, that was an epic final. Congrats,
as Maddie would say, that's for all the meat and potatoes right there.
That's for all the cinnamon rolls.
That is for all the Cinnabons. And just an exciting heat it was. Non-stop wave action and a lot of incredible surfing coming out of this young age group here today. And it's been a lot of fun to watch men and women of all ages pushing the boundaries of what we know as possible to do on longboards here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. And we're off.
This is the men's 60-plus final. It's a 20-minute final. It includes surfers of prestige such as Paul Snodgrass in red, Pete Cochran in blue, Bruce Snyder in green, Jeffrey Richard Bailey in yellow, Donald Schaefer in orange, and Jeff Cooper in white.
And orange.
Orange and blue. Pete Cochran taking off on the right, orange. Donald Schaefer on the left. Both kind of getting closed out on. And while it's important to start your heat off quickly, this is a 20-minute heat.
Right here in white, we have Jeff Cooper.
Jeff Cooper up on a nice-looking right. You know, I'm not sure why everyone's sitting where they're sitting. I keep seeing this left up on the north end of the ramp here.
Well, Maddie, you might have wanted to put your name in the hat for the contest.
I mean, if I were these guys, I'd just be sitting on this left, cruising around all day.
Maddie, do you think we should announce next year or actually be competitors? I hear a lot of talk coming from my co-commentator here, Maddie Starr.
I've already retired, sorry.
Talking a lot about where he would be during the contest, but I just hear talk and not a whole lot of action, Maddie.
You're right. I'm not out there. Here comes a dory boat, too. If anyone's walking on the beach over by the cars, keep an eye out. We will be announcing scores for the first half of this heat, and then we'll go dark.
Large set out the back here, even giving pause to this dory, making sure.
Look at that right with blue. That's Pete Cochran. A big old turn and decides to just huck it off into the whitewater.
And just some solid sets coming through here right now. Some of the bigger waves we've seen. A deep and steep takeoff for green. That's Bruce Snyder dropping out of the sky, looking like a skydiver, and pulling it back right down the line in the flats. That wave just kind of runs out in front of him. And what fun this has been to watch, Maddie. This is final day. You got several heats left for you. All the bragging rights for the kings and queens of the Cape here at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born. Just checking back in with you all at home who are watching live on YouTube Live.
Oh my goodness, we've broken 40 watchers at this point.
That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. We are glad you guys are with us. We hope you can hear us all right.
Yeah, check in with the chat. Feel free to say hey, let us know where you're from.
Inbound dory.
We've got a dory just heading into the contest zone for some odd reason. What is happening with dory? Why?
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's okay.
And in red,
down the face on the right, Paul Snodgrass picking up beautiful right, even looking for a cover up here. Up to the nose. And down into the foam ball.
What an awesome wave. And an orange right behind him. It's Donald Schaefer. Not quite able to make that one happen.
Working? Go. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a...
Not quite sure what that dory was doing there if you're watching the live stream. An interesting technique of landing from that dory with hesitation at the last moment, deciding to go back out. And Chad Sully, go dad, Bruce Snyder. Yeah, we're with you. Some awesome waves being ridden so far.
Big set out the back with all competitors on the inside of it. And again, we're just seeing the swell conditions continue to rise with some serious sets right now. This is probably the biggest set we have seen all
Absolutely,
day.
this is a bomb.
I mean, I think the tail of that left reaches all the way south to Lincoln City. And we are seeing the bailing of boards and the diving through the depths here to get under this thing.
Jeez, maybe that dory made a good decision to turn around right there.
We've got some serious waves coming through right now out the back, making it difficult for competitors to be in position, as well as making it difficult for dory boats to land safely on the beach. Look at this right.
It's closed out all the way to the Cape right there.
Yeah, look at this right going all the way through to the south end of the contest field here.
We've got the whole heat stuck inside.
Man, this is really some critical conditions here.
13 minutes, 20 seconds to go. I won't even announce scores because I guarantee they can't hear it right now with all this action going.
Man, I wish we had a VHF radio we could contact this dory with and tell them that there's multiple people on the inside.
Competitors walking around. Watch out. That dory looks like he's coming back in.
Yeah, competitors walking north right now. Just beware, this dory is looking to land, and he has limited spaces to do so. You guys are over there between the north flag and the trucks. Make sure you give some room for this dory to find a good spot to land. Make sure these guys get back to the beach safely here. What's up, you guys? Nice. I'm glad. Again, a beautiful day out here in Pacific City for the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Just join us now. Good afternoon. We've had an action-packed day of semifinals and finals. And again, this is the men's 60-plus final and one to watch with some serious swell showing up. Some serious waves. We've got some real history here with these competitors. Some of these guys have been competing in the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic since the beginning. We got some iconic names out there right now holding it down and working their way back to the outside after just that relentless set breaking through the entire beach, north to south. And here's another out the back.
It looks like
In position is red, Paul Snodgrass, and just can't quite get under the hook on that one. Again, just spectacular conditions. That flag just starting to move a little bit now with some wind. However, it's forecasted to be relatively light today. We have a few more finals for you over the next couple hours. As we watch competitors like Rob Russo get ready to head back down to the check-in.
Bruce Snyder, your son is watching on live stream right now. He says, "Go, Dad."
Denise, thanks for checking in. We're really glad that you're here. We really appreciate the compliment. It's been a lot of fun bringing you this live stream from the beach, doing the best that we can to provide live action for you here.
We got a rider up over there. Oh, and down. I think that was yellow Jeffrey Bailey.
We're seeing a wide spread of competitors here. To the south, we have Paul Snodgrass and Donald Schaefer in the red and orange jerseys, and making their way back out from the inside up north here. In blue, we have Pete Cochran In white out the back, Jeff Cooper. And in yellow, Jeffrey Bailey making their way back out to the lineup after just another relentless set.
9 minutes, 25 seconds left. The last situation update in the water. Pete Cochran out in the lead. Paul Snodgrass in second. Donald Schaefer in third. Jeff Cooper in fourth. Bruce Snyder in fifth. And Jeff Bailey in sixth. That can all change in the next 9 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's a lot of time, Maddie, and a lot of waves coming through as we've seen throughout the day. It has just been pretty much nonstop. We're really feeling a couple little puffs of wind here right now. It's going to just make it a little bit more challenging to stay in position.
Yeah, absolutely. It's already got to have some current out there, and that wind's going to make it worse.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And it's not. Dang. Okay. Thanks so much. Something to be aware of up north. Somebody has lost an iPhone. And we have it here at the announcer's table. Unfortunately, the phone is dead. But if you can tell me what color it is, I will return it to you.
Also, if it's not your iPhone, you have another iPhone missing. One was turned into us late last night as we were packing things up. It will be at Moment Surf Company. You can go find it there.
That's correct. Again, an iPhone has been returned to the announcer's table.
We also had a credit card found in the parking lot this morning. Danielle Lund, we have your credit card up here.
And we're placing bids in the silent auction with it as we speak.
I've already booked my trip to Mexico, so thank you very much.
Yeah, Danielle Lund.
But I don't want to get greedy, so come up and get that card.
Lunch is on you today. Wow, multiple waves stacking up out the back with some competitors scratching towards the horizon. Paul Snodgrass.
Okay, got it. And that's the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes.
Competitors, make sure you're keeping an eye on the beach. the North Blue Surfrider flag is in fact the boundary line for waves that count here. Everything north of that we're trying to keep clear so that dories have room to land. So make sure when you're paddled out, you're out in the lineup, you're looking back towards the beach to know where you are, making sure you're in bounds. Finally, a little bit of lull between sets here, allowing competitors to reposition themselves for the last 5 minutes of this heat. And that's Jeff Cooper on the inside, making it to the inside section of that left. Great style, nice turn. Making it from the outside all the way in with a nice little section on the inside.
Jeff Cooper. Jeff Cooper knows this is the final, and he is milking it to the beach.
Donald Schaefer, nice turn off the top. We'll see if this reforms for him on the inside. He chooses to go back out for another with 3.5 minutes left in this heat.
What a day out here. It is beautiful, light wind, sunny, much warmer than yesterday.
What a day.
And it's actually kind of pumping out there.
Well, that's absolutely correct. Yeah, if you missed yesterday, it was a phenomenal day of surfing. And just a couple feet smaller than it is today. Today we're seeing a lot of wave action with very few lulls in between large sets. And our competitors paddling back out for the last few minutes of this heat.
2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 50 seconds.
Just as an update out there in that neon yellow, we have Jeffrey Bailey. On the inside in blue, taking this wave is Pete Cochran.
Pete Cochran on the left. Let's see if he can get out in front of it.
Again, this is the men's 60 and older final. These guys have decades of experience out here in Pacific City, and it shows with Pete Cochran navigating that section all the way to the inside. And here we have in yellow Jeffrey Bailey having a look at his right. Oh man, this thing is stretching out in front of him, taking the high line.
Gem of a wave.
Navigating a great section here, pumping down the line at staggering speed.
Donald Schaefer on the left of that wave. They split that peak.
And the crowd loves it. Splitting the peak. Wave action non-stop, back-to-back rides and big maneuvers here. You're seeing it live at the Pacific City Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
1 minute, 35 seconds to go. I don't know. It looks like almost everyone's over it. Calling it.
We're seeing a lot of these competitors just come to the beach saying, hey, I'm 60 and older. I have done enough. And they really have. This has been a non-stop action-packed heat here. And combined years of experience is just staggering. I mean, these guys have been paddling around here in Pacific City for a combined few hundred years.
That's right, Tyler. There's nothing like the experience that these guys have out here in Pacific City.
Yeah, I would encourage all of the younger competitors to catch some of these older guys and ask them what the old days were like. Checking in on them and talking story. We have all learned a lot from the people who have come before us and paved the way for us, finding waves to ride here in the Pacific Northwest.
Absolutely. We have 15 seconds left in this heat.
Good to see you.
And I think that's
Cheryl. Nice to meet you finally.
Blue over there. That's
so
Pete Cochran up on a last-minute wave. He says, hey, I'm not done. I'm going to get one more. And that's over. That's the end of the 60-plus final.
That one heat that was just left and right. No, she's not, but she will be.
Moving on, our next heat. This one's a big one, and it is not started yet. That is Chris Goodyear going, but the horn has not gone, so that will not count.
Best was just ripped
That's
back
the
and
practice
forth.
wave.
Nice.
We're going to get your heat started here in a second, though.
No, that's the bell buoy out there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well. So I'm sure I got to. Now they're out of the area if they're riding. So,
Yeah, so what they're doing is they're paddling out up north and working their way into the contest area.
that way they
There's a bit of a current here. A little bit of northwest. Paddling out, kind of ending.
And we're off. That's the start of the men's
This is
50 to 59 final. This is a 20-minute final. We will call the scores for the first half of it, and then we'll go dark with the scores, and you'll have to come listen to us do the announcing for the awards, which we just found out we were doing about an hour ago.
And this is
We've
another
got
action
some
packed
waves
here.
coming through. Chris Goodyear, who got a good one right before the horn, is trying to open his account here after the horn. Brian Noji taking off, looking at that left, and who's out in front of him? That would be Dale Wood.
Dale Wood with just an absolute racetrack of a left there. And he's going to probably take that one all the way to the beach, checking for that inside section, doubling up right there. And just trying to pull out the back. And again, contestants, keep in mind that North Blue Surf Rider flag is the boundary line. You can catch a wave inside the boundary. However, if you catch a wave outside the boundary,
it won't count.
Those judges probably won't even look at it.
You got to make sure you're within that range. You can surf right through it and you know, end your wave past it, but make sure we're catching those waves inside that range. And that's yellow, Rob Russo. Big bank off the top. Yeah, I would check with them, man.
It's been really tough because that boundary line was farther north yesterday than it is today. However, if the bulk of the contestants...
Rob Russo up on the left.
So, if you're like right at the end of the...
Brian Noji taking off on a right. Landing himself on the nose, having a look. Can't quite step back in time, but that was a cool looking nose ride for a second there.
Matty, we have some iconic names out in the water right now and some local favorites.
Absolutely. Brian Noji, Dale Wood, Brooks Maston, Chris Goodyear, Dan Murdy, and Rob Russo. This is a final.
I mean, this is a final to be watching right now.
And that's Dan Murdy riding his own board, hopefully. And
yeah, I mean, we have a couple surfboard shapers out there on their own boards right now, and that is a lot of fun to watch. These guys have been shaping boards for several of the competitors out here, and you're watching them prove why they know what they're doing right now in the finals of the men's 50 to 59.
if you're walking on the ramp, watch out. There's a car right behind you.
Again, we've had just an outpouring of awesome sponsors who have been supporting this event for multiple years, and a long list of sponsors this year. And just remember, the silent auction, the bidding is still live, with all proceeds going to the completion of the Phase 2 of the Pacific City Skate Park.
15 minutes and 40 seconds to go. That's Chris Goodyear taking off.
Turning and fading into this left, trying to go grab rail switch stance into this right now. I think it's kind of knocked off in that closeout section, but out the back in white.
White taking off on a left. That is
That's Brooks Maston.
Brooks Maston.
Wow, making that section there. Up off the top and into the foam ball.
Wonderful wave there for Brooks.
Yeah, I mean, that is just a lot of critical surfing there, Matty.
15 minutes to go in this heat.
We're seeing a variety of technical maneuvers here, and it's been a lot of fun to watch men and women from all ages showing off style and flair as they're just showing off for the judges, looking for the highest scores that they can post.
Brooks Maston, you are currently in the lead. Chris Goodyear is in second. Rob Russo, who is up on this wave right now, is in third. I don't know if that'll help his case. Brian Noji, you're in fourth. Dale Wood in fifth. And Dan Murdy currently sitting in sixth with 14 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Got someone taking a look. That's blue. Brian Noji taking a look on this left. He's got a good wall in front of him.
Wow, look at the high line. Up to the nose.
Nice cross-stepping back.
Just in time. Big aggressive turns there. And will he wait for the inside section? No, he won't.
No, I think that was a smart move. That wave was not going to do much else. Might as well get back out the back and wait for a set.
Yeah, there's a lot of time left in this heat with a little over 13 minutes. A lot of waves yet to be ridden in this heat. And again, this is the men's 50 to 59 final. These guys have some serious experience out here. And like we've mentioned before, some heavy hitter names out here. Some of them we have been watching all day yesterday and for the last several years, scoring big numbers here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Brian Noji just put himself into the lead with that last wave. Brooks Maston, you're in second, needing a 6.17 to bump yourself back up.
Brian Noji clearly came with a large cheering section.
Absolutely. We love to see it.
And we're glad to hear you shouting.
Rob Russo, you're in third. You need a 5.77 to move yourself up. Chris Goodyear in fourth, Dale Wood in fifth, and Dan Murdy sitting in sixth right now. 12 minutes, 25 seconds to go.
Yeah, I mean, it was a long day yesterday, Matty. We were just yelling at everyone on the beach for 13 hours straight running heats here. And I tell you what, I was too excited to sleep last night to see what was going to happen today. This is finals day, and you're watching it
Rob
live right
Russo
here.
on a
Huge
highline
floater
bomb
off the top. Are you kidding me? Classic Rob Russo style, just driving off the bottom, showing off some serious talent there.
unbelievable wave by Rob.
I mean, I've seen Rob do maneuvers like that down at home in Lincoln City, and every time Rob surprises you with his ability of specifically moving big boards around like that.
Yep, you think you're in the spot, and then you turn around, and Rob is just already on the wave, and you're just like, dang it,
I can't
wanted
tell you
that.
how many times Rob has caught a wave. I turn to go on one, and somehow he is back out the back right behind me, taking off yet again, as if he's teleporting himself back out to the lineup. The guy is an absolute athlete.
11 minutes and 5 seconds to go. We have another leaderboard change. Rob Russo putting himself in the lead.
Just as I'm saying it, exactly classic Rob.
Oh, and he goes down. Getting a little too confident there.
I shouldn't have said anything, Matty.
Brian Noji in second place right now. Brooks Maston in third. Chris Goodyear in fourth. Dale Wood in fifth. And Dan Murdy in sixth.
Yeah, but it's anybody's match here.
It is still super close. No one is out of this one.
We're closing in on 10 minutes. That is the halfway mark through this final. There's a lot of time to catch good waves and post big scores.
10 minutes and 25 seconds to go. We'll give you a last scoring update in 30 seconds here. I don't think it's going to change. The ocean just kind of went silent.
Again, if you lost an iPhone on the beach up north, we have one here at the announcer's table. Unfortunately, the battery has run out. But if you can describe to me the iPhone and tell me what color is on the back, I will return it to you. If not, you'll have to wrestle me for it.
Also, Danielle Lund, we have your credit card up here. Thank you for funding our Mexico trip, but we want to get it back to you now that we've used it.
Yeah, Danielle Lund, we have your credit card.
9 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Situation in the water is still the same. Rob in first, Brian Noji in second, Brooks Maston in third, Chris Goodyear in fourth, Dale Wood in fifth, and Dan Murdy in sixth. And that's the last time I will announce the scores for the men's 50 to 59 final. You'll just have to find out what shakes down during the award ceremony.
That's right. Yeah, this is about one of the longer lulls we've seen all day. We've been watching non-stop wave action since the early hours of this morning and the first few heats today. So this is allowing just a quick second for competitors to reposition and reassess the last half of this men's 50 to 59 final.
Absolutely. And while we're at this lull, we still have 2.5 hours on that silent auction. Make sure you go check that out. If you go to CapeKiwanda search for the silent auction page, you'll see a link there and you can see everything that's up for auction. Get your bids in. 2.5 hours left. That thing ends at 3 o'clock. Some of the items are here that you could just pick up right away if you win. And some of them will be sent to you, delivered to you, hand delivered to you if you buy Tyler's table.
That's correct.
Even if you're in Washington, D.C.
Well, we'll talk about that in the fine print, but I'm sure we can arrange something.
7 minutes, 55 seconds to go.
That's Dan Murdy looking for an inside section on that. However, deciding to get out the back and try again. Some serious wave action right now coming through with some lines stacking up to our north here.
Was that a Dan Murdy fan crew over there?
I think it was.
7 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
And in orange underneath, Dale Wood having a look and deciding not to go for that wave. We got 7.5 minutes left on the clock. Again, this is a action-packed heat stacked full of some heavy hitters, of which you've seen their names for years. These guys are a lot of fun to watch, and people that you should be paying attention to. You're coming up as a young kid.
Chris Goodyear taking off. Dale Wood right behind him.
Making the inside section.
Chris Goodyear with a nice little line there. Unfortunately, gets a little too high on that one.
What a spectacular day, Maddie. It has been amazing, sunny, blue sky day here on the Oregon coast, with the Cape looking absolutely beautiful and the rocks staring directly eye to eye with us. You know you're in Pacific City for the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born.
Six minutes to go.
ready for a beer,
Yeah,
man?
we could.
Beers?
Yeah, we could use a beer. It's 12 o'clock, right?
It's 12:30.
Oh yeah, we're well
30
past beer
minutes
time.
Okay.
And hello, everyone at home. How are you doing? We're glad to have you here on the live stream.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, you guys. We really appreciate it. Hit us up in the chat. We'll answer any questions, especially
Specifically,
super personal ones for Tyler.
yeah, you let me know. Maddie and I will answer them. We're here to give you the facts, and that is the 5-minute buzzer. We're down to the nitty-gritty. We're down to the last few moments.
This is the business end of a business heat.
That is right. It's all business. And it's the men's 50 to 59 final right here. I'm sure there are harsh words being exchanged out there in the lineups. I'm sure there's some threats and some intimidation. You guys, this is down to the wire here. And it's getting serious.
Four minutes, 15 seconds to go. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Up next is the men's 40 to 49 final. Looks like they are all paddling out.
Dan Murdy on the right, on the inside.
Dan Murdy
Could it offer up an inside section for him, Maddie?
could. We'll see what happens. Body language. He looks a little frustrated with that one.
We're seeing some lines out the back here with 3.5 minutes left.
Oh my goodness, look at that set. We got Rob Russo scratching for the horizon, as well as Brooks Maston. We've got Green, Chris Goodyear taking
Rob
over.
having a look at a left.
Dale's a little too beat.
And Rob is
Rob
in.
and Brooks splitting the peak.
Rob setting up for a big turn. Huge floater again. Oh, and just
Can't
hit.
hold on.
Man, he could have used maybe a little bit more wax on the board there.
Chris Goodyear going on the left. See what he can do with this approaching bank. He decides.
I thought he was going for a barrel roll there. And
Is that
to our
Brian
left.
Noji on the left.
On the nose.
But coming unglued.
Man, this is just
3 minutes to go. Let's see if they
Non-stop
can
action.
sneak out the back and get one more wave before the end of this final. That's
in
orange.
orange. Dale Wood.
Dale Wood. He's been kind of quiet, but
Yeah.
he'll come through here.
Dale screaming through the left there.
Kind of under the hook the whole way.
Phase 2 contest. Yeah. Okay.
You
guys, we're getting some
updates
updates
from the silent auction, and we're hearing that we're
extremely close to full funding of phase 2 of this skate park.
Dale Wood up on a sick looking left there.
And
Look
in
at
red,
that.
Dan Murdy
Dan
cheering
Murdy
on.
cheering him on. That is some sportsmanship right there.
Guys, this is what it's all about.
Oh my goodness, making it through the section all the way to the beach. That is clutch with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Dale's putting it all on the line.
Man, Dale making it through to the inside on that one. I think we're going to see a large score posted for that. But you guys, we are closing in on full funding for phase 2 of the Pacific City Skate Park. You guys, if you haven't tuned into the live auction yet,
Right, sorry, Tyler, keep going.
you're good. If you haven't tuned into the live auction yet, make sure you get over there. There's a couple hours left of
Rob
bidding.
Russo up on the right, as well as Brian Noji on the left.
You guys, this is non-stop action here today.
Both Brian and Rob realizing this is their last shot, so they're milking it all the way through.
That's 35 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. I would just throw out a dying cockroach or something. Call it a day.
That's right, Maddie. That's right. We'd love to see some headstands, some coffin rides. And we've been seeing a wide variety of surfing here today. It's been a lot of fun.
Nope.
And it's Sean Fagan back in the booth here with us with some information from the water. With this is it for the final here.
That was the end of the men's 50 to 59 heat. What a heat. That was crazy.
And I tell you what, Maddie, we are cracking our first cold beers of the day here right now at 12:40. I'm looking for lunch in a can, and I'm looking to get hydrated, and I'm looking straight at Pelican Brewing Company to help me out. I'm here with an Updrift IPA, and I tell you what.
Yeah, I snagged the only cream ale that was offered.
We know that you like light beers being about 84 pounds soaking wet. Maddie likes to keep it light and keep it cold.
Just waiting to start this next heat here. We'll count it down for you here shortly.
If you haven't checked the silent auction, get over there now.
And that's the start of heat, the final for men's 40 to 49.
All right, we are here again with Sean Fagan. Sean giving us just some eyes from the water. He just got back in. He has his wetsuit on right now. Sean, give us just a quick updated assessment of what we're looking at right now. As somebody who has just been in the water, give us just an update on conditions.
First off, I give a big shout out to our Neils because they're super extremely fast.
That's true.
Compared to Mark Dryden. The conditions are looking pretty good though. I think so Dale will take some wall on that. Kind of where we
Brian Kramer up on a 6 looking left.
Yeah, and that's Brian Kramer in red with his second nose ride on that one wave, gliding all the way through to the inside section. Now, Sean, let me know what you think. That was kind of an in-betweener wave. However, it seems to stay open all the way to the beach for his third nose ride. When you're going to go out there for your final, what are you looking for? The free surfer is doing out there.
Non-competitor. If you look around and everyone else has jerseys on, you're in the wrong spot.
And that is Zach Howard with an outstanding right.
What a wave. Zach Howard just absolutely ripping.
Goes from a nose ride to a wrapping cutback, back to a nose ride, hands in the pocket, says, I've been here before, looking as comfortable as ever. I mean, that is inspiring surfing.
Zach
if
Howard,
I do say
someone
so
get
myself.
a beer. He could just crack it on the nose. That was insane. Free surfer, please move south. Why are you sitting with the competitors?
Not sure what you're doing. However, we are running a contest here today. That is why we're here with speakers, microphones, flags, and all sorts of people. I understand that it may be news to you. However, if you do wake up and realize where you are in the contest boundaries.
Abel up on our right, taking a nice little cut back there. He's waiting for this wave to develop.
And in orange, that is Russell.
Big
turn off the foam.
Russell McClennan.
That's showing a lot of skill there to navigate that section.
It won't show the score. No.
Got to be a surprise.
It's offering up suspense. And look who it is. Here at the tent, We have Al Siski from NME Surfboards. We are happy to have him here. Just another familiar face and another awesome surfboard shaper.
Zach Howard on another beautiful wave all the way up to the nose. Just perfect there. What is he doing?
What, is he in his living room? Because he's looking casual.
Oh, my goodness. And he lands on his board. I thought he fell over, and he's still on his board doing a coffin.
I mean, Zach just says, hold on, wait a minute, I need to take a quick nap, lays down on his board, and he's ready and well-rested to get back out there.
You know, we saw Zach surf earlier, and he was great, but he didn't stand out like he was right now.
Zach says, give me a minute for a quick nap.
Zach was holding back on us. I think Zach was holding out on us here. He's saving it all for the final.
It's a tricky situation we have here approaching the finals. When you're in your semifinal heat, you want to do enough to make it through. However, you want to keep enough tricks in the sleeve to pull out during the final to maximize those scores. And we're definitely seeing Zach Howard do that exact thing here in this final.
Dude, there's your rights coming off the board, John.
And 25 seconds to go.
We're starting to see Sean Fagan's personal waves stacking up north out the point here. Sean is speaking it into existence. And in red, Brian Kramer taking off deep. And he's underneath, looking for a barrel section, sitting down.
Can't quite make it to that
disappears
section.
into the foam. Some call him Houdini, and he just showed us why with that disappearing act. He's back out the back, looking for another score. Check this set out the back. You're seeing some waves come through the foam out there. The competitors are scrambling into position. We still have a free surfer in the contest boundary here. Although he is moving south, we'd ask you to continue moving south and get out of the contest. In red,
Brian Kramer.
Beautiful little cheater 5. All the way to the inside section. Sitting, laying, and in orange on a right switch stance. We are seeing a lot of exciting technical maneuvers here today at the Kiwanda Longboard Classic. In yellow, having a look at his left.
Adam Martini, he's been pretty quiet.
He says, I'm ready for a martini, and he's showing it with this left. Multiple turns off the top, shaken, not stirred.
Zach Howard out the back, perched again on the nose.
How does he hold on through that section?
No idea.
Falling out of the sky.
Someone check his boots for glue.
Like a broken elevator shaft. He is down to the bottom floor and still riding through to the inside left here.
Wills these waves into existence, too.
I tell you what, I have been up and down from my seat multiple times, Maddie. This is exciting stuff. I can barely hang on.
Absolutely edge of your seat stuff out here. 12 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Zach Howard out in the lead right now. Russell McClannon in second. Brian Kramer in third. Abel Libre in fourth. Adam Martini need to shake things up in fifth.
And that is just the facts.
Tor Rockness sitting in sixth right now. Tor being awfully quiet out there. He's waiting for a bomb.
Yeah, I think Tor has a specific wave in mind.
Absolutely.
And I think he's going to wait for it. Sometimes patience pays off.
If anyone can pull off a massive comeback, it is Tor Rockness. 12 minutes and 10 seconds to go. I'll give you one more heat update here in 2 minutes, and then we're going dark with the scores.
Yeah, that's an awful lot of time as we've been seeing consistent sets come through. I mean, Maddie, we've been watching just a non-stop action day of surfing here, and what a day to have for the finals.
What a day. It is incredible. We have the lightest puff of wind. It's sunny. It's actually warm out. It's sunny. I said that already.
It's sunny, it's warm out, it's sunny, and it's warm out.
It's the Oregon coast. You got to double down on when it's sunny out because it doesn't happen very often.
That is right. An astute observation and an accurate one at that.
On deck, we have men's 30 to 39 final. Ian Stokes, David Schiaffino, the man to watch. Sean Fagan, our resident water swimmer, model, surfer extraordinaire.
Yeah, that's right.
Interviewee, Max Cameron, Dylan Up, and Maddie Spencer. If you guys get down there and get your jerseys, this is the one that counts.
Make sure you get comfortable and make sure you stay hydrated. These next few heats are going to get exciting.
Make sure you go check out that live auction. There is about an hour and a half, 2 hours, sorry, 2 hours left in that silent auction. It ends at 3. Make sure you go check that out. We are super close to just fully funding phase 2 of the skate park.
Yeah, I mean, this auction has been cutthroat. I have been outbid 2 times right off the bat on a photograph I really want to have in my office.
Absolutely. If you hear Tyler go silent over here, he's just cursing at whoever's outbidding him right now.
If you are outbidding me on Chase Dillon's photo, I have some words for you.
All right, 10 minutes to go. We have Adam Martini looking to shake it up here. Nice looking left. Smaller wave, but hey, some of those actually line up really well. That one is one of those. Nice looking wave for Adam Martini.
What a last name to have.
We have 9 minutes and 35 seconds. The last update with the score. Zach Howard out in the lead. Russell McClannon in second. Brian Kramer in third. Adam Martini, you're currently in fourth. Abel in fifth. And Tor Rockness sitting in sixth right now.
And this is Russell McClannon having a look at a right up north and switch stance facing backwards towards the Cape, waving hello. Still driving down the line, and right behind him in blue is Zach Howard.
Absolutely incredible surfing here.
You're watching front to back nose riding. Zach Howard making it through a critical section into the inside right.
We're going to release an edit of this after. Kelly Lagula is on the camera.
Are you kidding me? This is a 600-millimeter lens getting up close and personal.
What is happening? That's white.
That is Tor Rockness, fancy footwork Rockness. And that is why his middle name is his middle name, because that is some fancy footwork. And
that one felt a little flat. 8 minutes, 20 seconds to go. 8 minutes, 20 seconds. This is the men's 40 to 49 final, and this is some of the best surfing we've seen all day. Absolutely incredible.
And out the back, Green on a right, having a look. Can't quite get into it. Red. Brian Kramer going left.
Brian Kramer, I'm pretty sure he's won this a few times.
This left is stretching out in front of him with a beautiful cheater 5. Off the bottom, looking for a foam climb. Nice closeout turn there.
Is he going to make it around all the way through? That one's going to back
Look
off.
at that gliding to the inside.
Just adding to another cutback.
Absolutely beautiful Green. Big turn off the top.
Turn there.
And then another turn.
Oh, can't quite hold on.
Nose.
Nice wave by Abel, though.
I mean, Brian Kramer just probably had a 250-yard wave right there. That is some serious distance.
Incredible. I didn't think we had a point break down here, but...
Oh, that is a sand point, Maddie, and it is right out in front of us. Maddie's starting to chomp at the bit, wishing he was suited and booted to get out there.
Frothing on this left. Look at that. Orange is up. Russell McClannon. What was that? A little fancy footwork kick. Look at that. Cheater 5 with the heel.
Heel toe. Looks like he's square dancing with his toe pointed straight to the atmosphere. He is looking to go into orbit.
Thanks.
Sure. I will go cream ale.
Yeah, I like the cream.
Mort Snap
Yeah, he likes
tuning
the cream
in.
ale, too.
Mort, we are so happy to have you here on the
Mort
live
Snap.
stream, seeing your name pop up.
That makes us super duper happy. Thanks for
Gets
tuning
us
in, Mort.
stoked.
Mort Snap
Mort,
Jeremy.
we're glad to have you, man.
Check Mort Snap out on Instagram. He's always posting cool photos.
Taking absolutely underground, awesome photography down in the Central Oregon coast. Always capturing secretly all the
No, you
best
never
waves.
know. You could be surfing. You got your AirPod in the wrong ear.
I know I do. Yeah, I have to switch it up.
You can just, switch the AirPods, dude.
Yeah, I'm just rolling with it.
Okay, well.
Mort, we're glad you're here, man.
You've got Tyler Cunningham learning how to wear earpods.
Technology is new, and I am living in the past.
There's a dory boat coming in. If you're on the beach walking down by the water.
Yeah, Russell McClannon. Just give you a heads up there, Russell, to the north.
Russell,
Got a dory boat coming in.
take note. You're kind of in his path right now.
Thank you so much, Ron.
Thanks, Ron. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Russell's saying, hey, I want to win this thing.
I'm still crushing.
Give me a
Thank you
boat
so
wing.
much, Ron.
And he is up.
Oh, we got to be
On
careful
way.
here.
He's cruising around on the inside with a dory behind him. This is wild to watch.
Folks on the beach, beware.
Yeah, if you're on the beach, watch out. Here comes that boat. Make sure you're not in its path. They've got to run up on the beach.
Well navigated there.
Nicely done, Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
4 minutes, 45 seconds. That little horn was the 5-minute warning. This is the business end of the final.
Maddie is all about business today, talking about scores as opening accounts, and has been talking about the last 5 minutes of heat as the business end.
Who is that? Taking a look. That's Blue, I believe. Zach Howard.
Cross-stepping big
Oh,
turn,
my goodness.
throwing buckets at the Cape there.
Everyone take notes. This guy knows how to surf. What is happening?
Wow,
Where did he come from?
Gliding through this section here, holding on for dear life, watching the inside reform in front of him, back up to have a look at what it could offer up.
Zach looks like he's having a blast in there. Three minutes, 45 seconds to go.
Again, you guys, tune in to the live auction. Some of the items on auction are in the tent right next to us up here in the announcer's tent, and the rest of the items are live online. Make your way to KiwandalongboardClassic.com and navigate your way to the silent auction. There is Russell McClannon on another left, doing all sorts of footwork. And in yellow here, kicking back out, was Adam Martini, choosing to save his time for another wave. Again, we have reports of closing in on the funding of Phase 2 of the Pacific City Skateboard Build. All of the proceeds from the silent auction are going to fund this second phase and the completion of the park. You guys are getting reports that we are extremely close. So make sure you place your bids to get us to completion. Russell hanging out on that left, dangerously close to a little too far north.
Here you go. You're going to have to charge. Oh, this thing's like. Oh, it just disconnected again.
And again, walking out onto the beach from that left. Little
little bit of a lull here at the end of this men's 40 to 49 final. As we're closing in on a minute and a half left, Tor Rockness has a look at this right. Will it offer up an opening for him? Makes it through this section. Wow, nice floater there. Right after some technical footwork, and right behind him in green is Abel.
Abel on a nice looking left.
Man, that thing is just peeling out in front of him. Big turn off the top.
1 minute, 15 seconds to go in this heat. This is the men's 40 to 49 final, and absolutely some of the best surfing we've seen all event.
No question about that, Maddie. A lot of these maneuvers, I'm asking myself, is this real life?
Zach Howard up again, and
wow,
this guy
casual hands in the back pocket, still on, and the cover up. That is what we've been looking for. Oh my gosh, that is charging. That is what we're looking for here at the Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Tyler just about ruined the live stream. He almost threw the table on that one.
My hat is off to you. Zach Howard, a man after my own heart, looking for a barrel in any way.
Ryan Kramer on that left.
Child, looking for the view. And that is what it's all about, people. Leaving it all on the line.
Unbelievable wave. Zach Howard lost his board after that one.
Zach Howard lost his mind after that one. And I tell you what, everybody on the beach is with him.
Ryan Kramer swimming over trying to help him out.
And just get him out of that thing.
That is great sportsmanship, though.
Phenomenal surfing, Zach. That's pushing the limits.
Look at that. He's good at body surfing.
If this was a body surf contest, that might have been a 10-point ride.
That was the end of the final.
Wow, you guys, non-stop action here.
Give these guys a hand. That was insane.
Huge round of applause for these guys. That's the men's 40 to 49 final. Just impeccable surfing here. Oh, thanks. Right on. Yeah, thanks.
Those watching on the live stream, that was quite the heat here.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off with another final, men's 30 to 39, and right away in yellow, Max Cameron spinning a 360, cutting back, trying to figure out what this wave is going to do, nose ride over the top, and comes unstuck. Out the back, who is that? Looking at this one, red, that is Ian Stokes.
Ian Stokes
on a left building out in front of him, and in orange,
Dylan
up
on that left.
Interesting takeoff maneuver up to the nose, cheater 5.
Dylan up, making this right work.
And gliding through this inside section that's actually stayed open for him.
I think he was listening to Sean. He took his advice. He went over there and got that right.
Yeah, Sean is giving competitors insider information.
Really, maybe a big tactical mistake to get on the mic before his final.
No question, but we like to push Sean as much as we can. He is out there right now.
18 minutes and 50 seconds to go. We'll be giving you scoring updates for half this heat. Dylan up, taking the early lead there. Ian Stokes in second. Max Cameron in third. David, Sean, and Maddie out there waiting to open their account with the Bank of Surf.
You can put that one in your savings there. David Schiaffino, absolutely deep takeoff, wrapping turn.
He's been saving that one.
Look
for
at
this.
that nose
my
ride.
Goodness, he got inspired by Zach in that last heat.
Oh, incredible footwork to the inside.
Unbelievable.
I mean, David Schiaffino has been a top runner in this event.
What
And
a
right behind him,
wave,
Ian
right behind
Stokes.
him. Ian Stokes wants that win. He is on it. Look at
Both
that.
riders still up.
Oh,
Big turn. You guys, this is real competition right here. in this finals heat of the men's 30-39. These guys are ready to fight it out. Dude, I'm all set. I got a couple. Dale, thank you so much, man. I will take a cookie.
Yeah, I'll take a cookie.
Thank you so
Thanks
much,
for
dude.
joining us, Leah. Go Ian.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, Dale.
Ian Stokes is out there ripping
It has
up
been
right
so
now.
much
He's
fun
in a
to
good
do.
spot.
Kelly, do you want one?
On the live stream, I'm still allowed to give scores. Ian is actually in the lead, 12.8 seconds.
Oh, good. Thank you so
Dylan.
much, Dale. And runner up in red, Ian Stokes.
Second. Ian
Kind of an in-between
again.
to right. But it's opened up for him.
Ian is all over the map with a whirly bird. And a nice kick out. There's something to be said about ending your wave on your terms.
Yeah, that is for sure, Maddie. Man, what an incredible contest it has been, with absolutely spectacular conditions yesterday and today here at the Proving Grounds at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born. Here we have all of our competitors repositioning and assessing the situation as we're seeing a couple solid waves standing up on the outside. And on the inside, we have a taker in yellow. It's Max Cameron gliding on this left, looking for a solid inside section.
Cameron going for broke there. He's leashless. That was a risky maneuver. He is swimming hard after that board. Out the back is a bomb of a set. We'll see what happens here.
Wow, this one is blocking out the sun as competitors are scratching for the horizon.
The eclipse has come early.
That is for sure. And no takers on this one. Probably the right choice.
Yeah, that thing closed out.
Closed out from the Cape to the north end of Lincoln City there.
And we do have a taker for this next wave. That's blue, David Schiaffino.
Easy for you to say, Maddie. Up on the nose. Spinning around. Bam! We just can't even keep up with this excitement.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, this is just too much fun.
$15 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
A lot of time in this heat.
Absolutely a lot of time. But your current heat leader right now, Ian Stokes, out in front. Max Cameron in second. David Schiaffino in third. Dylan up in fourth. Sean and Maddie waiting to register, waiting to open their accounts.
Yeah, Maddie, that's one of your favorite terms for the day here. And Dylan up with an interesting takeoff maneuver on a wave that has yet to break.
Dylan up scoring on a wave that's not actually a wave. Incredible.
Was that a dory boat wave? Anyways, he was making the best of it. We just got a delicious home-baked cookie drop from the Woods family. And I tell you what, it is partnering really nicely with our ice-cold Kiwanda Cream Ale from Pelican Brewing here. And this is beer number 2 for Maddie and I. And I'm telling you what, we are staying hydrated and well-fed up here in the announcer's booth.
Absolutely. Big thanks to Pelican Brewing for helping out put this on. And big thanks to Dale Wood for making these cookies.
Man, these are delicious cookies. Delicious, and might I say nutritious. As I think there's a taste of oatmeal in these.
13 minutes. We're losing it. Oh, no. All right.
13 and a half minutes left in this heat.
There goes our WSL career. We lost it.
And we're back. 13 minutes left.
It's Kelly's fault.
Men's 30-39 final. Things are heated up. We got waves stacking up out the back. Two riders having a look at this inside with Sean Fagan, Hometown Classic
Sean opening up his account with a nice looking right. He's holding on for dear life.
Driving through with a cheater 5 on the nose and out the back. Who is it? That is
David
Church
on the nose. Nice little cheater 5 there. Big old turn.
That guy is looking casual in the face of the fire right now.
It's like he levitates to the
Huge
nose.
turn.
Whoa. And on that right, that's white. Maddie Spencer. Nice looking right there.
We're watching a lot of these guys on 9.6s, 9.8s, and 10.0
I'm sorry,
longboards.
that was yellow. This is white, Maddie Spencer. Before that was Max Cameron.
Why are they on such long boards if they're only using about the front 6 inches of the nose here? That's my question. That's right. This is the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. And we are not only having fun, we are watching history being made here between the Rock and the Cape. This is the proving grounds. The winners of today's heats will have their names forever etched in the face of the Rock.
Sean faking up on the left. I thought he said he was going to go right this whole time.
You know, Sean was probably giving us misinformation.
Yep, he was trying to get his
He's switching
competitors
things up.
to look at that right. And speaking of
Ian
right,
Stokes, beautiful left, right.
Ian Stokes is out for blood in this heat. He has been on a mission.
Just a lot of surfing action here.
11 minutes, 12 seconds to go. Update in the water. David Schiaffino out in the lead. Ian Stokes close behind.
Speaking of David, there he is again.
Dylan up in third. Max Cameron in fourth. Sean Fagan in fifth. And Matt Spencer in sixth. 10 minutes, 50 seconds to go. I think we lost my AirPod. No, we didn't. We're good. Sorry. Apologies for the, we just kind of lost it there. And
sometimes you get overwhelmed with emotion when this level of surfing,
a little too wild for us.
when this level of surfing is happening right out in front of you, it's hard to keep composure. It's hard to keep it together. And that's just what you get at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. And you're here with Tyler Cunningham and Maddie Starr alongside of us. You got Kelly Lagula documenting this historic event today. We're glad to be with you here. It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining.
Yeah, it's actually warm out. We're not freezing our butts off up here in the
That is
announcer's booth.
Yeah, that
I
is
could
true.
probably ditch the Snuggie at this point.
I wouldn't, Maddie. You look great in it. We've heard solid rumors that you're not even wearing pants underneath there. I'd say keep that thing on and make sure you stay covered up. This is a family-friendly event.
That's true.
A little bit of a lull here as competitors reposition. And on the inside, having a look at this in-betweener set, Maddie Spencer. And he says, this looks all right to me.
Matt Spencer on a little insider between those sets.
Up to the nose.
He's going to make the
Quick
most
touch,
of this,
nice
I
little
think.
turn.
Unfortunately, letting that one run away. Seems all quiet out the back, though.
What an incredible day, you guys. This is so much fun. On day 2, this is all finals. This is the last day of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. If we can just give a huge round of applause to all of those who have organized this event. This has been a lot of work to put together, but a heck of a lot of fun. If you haven't tuned into that silent auction, make sure you get your bids in now. There's only just a little bit of time left.
Less than 2 hours left in that silent auction. David Schiaffino.
Huge turn off the top.
Deep on that left. We've got
That's Ian Stokes.
Ian Stokes.
Both of which getting
Also
closed
on
out by that
wave.
one.
Yeah, that wave didn't really run for either of
You've
them.
got to be kidding me. I bid again on this photo. and just got notification yet again for the third time I have been outbid. What do I have to do to go home with this thing?
I think Chase is bidding against you.
If Chase is bidding against me on his own photograph right now, I'm going to go home and make sure he doesn't get that many waves. Is it really you?
Dylan, up
You are
right.
Oh my gosh. I have met my competitor here, and I have met my match. Now that I have seen the face of my enemy, I am going big. Because at the end of the day, this is all going to benefit the Phase 2 completion of the Pacific City Skate Park. Here's a massive set out the back.
Fagan up on a left. We'll see what he can do with this end section.
Huge floater and runs out from
Nice.
it. That's going to be posting a number for him and helping
Nice
his
wave
case.
from Sean, and we have well
It's
past
really
that
you.
10-minute mark. So we're not going to give you any scoring updates.
I'll come give you a hug because I was up late last night in turmoil. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. I was complaining to my wife. I said, somebody has outbid me 2 times now. That is hilarious.
6 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
No. I know him personally. You guys, that is what it's all
Making it
about.
look easy. Oh, a rare fall for David, leaving the door open for his competitors.
There is stiff competition in and out of the water here today. We are not only competing for, laying claim to the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, we're competing for auction items. And I tell you what, nobody is holding back. And this is just really heating up here in the last couple hours of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Danielle Rebecca Lund. Please head to the announcer's booth before we book another Mexico vacation on your credit card. We've decided to invite some friends this time.
Danielle Lund has actually paid for our lunch this afternoon. She left her credit card somewhere on the beach, and it has been found. And I will be purchasing several auction items with your credit card.
Why do you think Tyler is bidding so high on this photo?
That's right. Thank you, Danielle Lund. Your credit card has come in handy today.
That's Ian Stokes, up and down. David Schiaffino up.
You better stay with your phone because I'm going to keep bidding.
Nice looking wave for David there.
And that is the 5-minute warning there. David Schiaffino again just blowing away the judges with an inside section. Huge turn off the top.
Someone check that board. Is that a 9-footer?
You've got to be kidding me.
Unbelievable surfing by David Schiaffino.
I mean, that is top-level surfing right there, and it's happening right in front of your eyes.
You know what? We saw his junior surf yesterday, and the kid with parent, and those groms better watch out.
That is for sure. I would say everybody should be watching out for David Schiaffino Jr., who is showing some serious skill and some serious talent.
I think David's passed on some skill
last
there.
night. Having a look at this right here, Matt Spencer.
4 minutes, 5 seconds to go.
4
minutes and 5 seconds. What a heat.
Again, we have a lost iPhone here. And we are making calls on it. To all of your family and friends.
We don't have unlimited, so we're just using this one. That was a sweet little nose ride by Ian Stokes.
Wow, and still going. Through to the inside section, makes it. Fancy footwork to the inside. And another nose ride, wow, all the way to the beach. Big set out the back, Dylan up, choosing a left, and deep on this one in green, Sean Fagan.
Sean Fagan highlighting it. Let's see what he can do with this.
Nice big turn there. Yeah. Did you leave?
Wait, did you lose it yesterday?
Okay, yeah.
Awesome, all the way to the inside in green.
If someone brings it up, we'll let you know.
Sean making his way to the inside, and a little cover-up section.
We also have reports of another lost iPhone that has not been found.
And we're going to give her this iPhone that we have found, even though it's not hers, just to make sure she goes home with a phone.
If you find an iPhone, bring it on up here and we'll get it back to her.
And again, Danielle Lund, if you're still here, we have your credit card, and we are racking up a bill.
David, in and out there.
This has been an absolute blast announcing for you alongside Maddie Starr. This has been nonstop action yesterday and today of some top-level surfing from men and women of all ages. Some incredibly inspiring stuff, some classic and some innovative style. And you're seeing it all here live at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born. That is for
Ian
sure.
Stokes riding a wave that's not even a wave.
Yet again.
What is that?
And making
Man,
it
he's just
something.
making it awesome.
Matt Spencer out the back in white, rider up, taking a right here.
1 minute, 33 seconds to go.
Who's it? David
David.
Schiaffino yet again in blue. That guy spends more time on the nose than anybody I have ever met.
Except maybe Zach Howard.
That's possible.
What a wave right there. Max Cameron, oh, unfortunately coming unstuck, and he does not have a leash. That board going on in with 1 minute to go.
And in orange, big floater there, Dylan up.
The final minutes for the men's 30 to 39 heat. Up next, we got women's 40 to 49. What a heat. I don't think any of these guys are out the back for this last minute here.
That was an action-packed heat and an absolute blast to watch.
I think Sean's playing around in the short break there. I'm not sure what he's doing for
Sean's
this last
looking for a
minute.
body surfing barrel in there and possibly to break off his fin, making that 9-inch fin a 7.5-inch fin really quick, as that sand is quite abrasive.
Ten seconds to go. Someone's going to have to be quick to get out of the way before the buzzer here.
With 10 seconds, Max Cameron paddling back out, turning on the afterburner.
And that's
Just
all
to
she
turn around and
wrote.
head back in.
Unfortunately, none of these waves were count.
Let's give these guys a massive round of applause. That's the men's 30 to 39 bracket. That is the final and an absolute shootout showdown here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. That was
What
a
a
lot of
heat.
fun to watch.
What a heat. Go grab these guys' autograph. They all will be signing.
I tell you what, I was fanboying over Schiaffino. There was a lot of time spent on the nose there. I would like him to give me an autograph.
Ladies in the water, your heat has not started. Don't call on that one.
Yes. Do you know what color the back is? I don't know. Somebody just brought it to us. And it's dead. Yeah.
5, 4,
It is. Absolutely. So glad. Oh, so glad you got it. Yeah.
And we started women's 40 to 49 final. In this one, we've got Carly Dye in red, Kate Fox in blue, Skyla Sholey in green, Marini Goodyear. She actually came up to the booth. We've been calling her Marginy all for like the past 6 years.
Granted, the spelling is difficult, Maddie.
It is.
And with my level of education, you can't expect much when it comes to spelling.
It's true. You barely made it past middle school, right?
Most of what I know is ocean related.
Well, we have Marini Goodyear. We were corrected, and we actually very much appreciate that, Marini.
Marini Goodyear is also a sponsor of this event, donating items to the auction. And again, if you haven't checked into that silent auction, you only have a limited amount of time left today to get your bids in.
Hannah Purley in orange and Danny Bennett in white. This is an absolutely stacked heat because it's the final. It should be stacked.
That's absolutely correct, Maddie. We watched these ladies absolutely destroying yesterday's heats and just showing us incredibly innovative maneuvers, and we're excited to watch them battle it out in this final.
That's the sound of Pelican Brewing. You can go grab a beer in the beer garden right now.
And you can put that in the bank.
We'll be announcing scores for this heat halfway through to the 10-minute mark. This is a 20-minute final, and that is Kate Fox up on a wave, up on a right there.
Kate Fox was personally one of my favorite surfers yesterday.
Kate was absolutely killing it.
Was just picking off some of the best waves all day long in her heat and just showing us what longboarding is really all about.
Yeah, definitely watch Kate Fox during this final. 17 minutes and 45 seconds. It's been kind of quiet early start to this final. There hasn't been much going on with the ocean. It's kind of laid down.
I feel like it's just the calm before the storm, Maddie. This heat is definitely ramping up to be one to pay attention to. And, you know, after every one of these lulls, we have seen a flurry of sets come through that really have been blocking out the sun, standing up between the rock and the cape. And here's one right now, making its way to the inside. Do we have any takers? Yellow spinning on the inside. That is
Yellow. Ooh, unfortunately, that one just shut down on her. Made a good call to just bail out the back.
That was Marinee Goodyear in yellow there. Scratching back out, and again, this set is here. Carly Dye in on this right, in red, rider up.
Carly
Big turn
Dye.
off the top.
Oh, comes
Sticking the nose and an orange out the back.
Hannah Purley.
A couple tough waves to start the heat off, offering up limited opportunity. However, on the inside here in blue is Katie Fox. Big turn there off the top, making it to the inside section of this wave, and just deciding to bail and use her time wisely to get back out there.
Sean coming up the beach after his final. Maybe we can get an interview with him on how the conditions were. Oh, he's walking away.
Sean turned right around. Sean, one of the local favorites. You may have seen him in a variety of magazines. Sean, sorry. That was homemade cookie.
Oh, my goodness.
And I was joking on, however. Evaded a close call there.
We almost needed a doctor up here.
Sometimes I get a little flustered when Sean Fagan is close by. With his stunning physique and his incredible surfing ability, Sean Fagan making his way to the tent for yet another interview, giving us live action of what's happening out there in green on the inside.
That's
at Skydra. Showing off a nice
insider.
cross step and just deciding to find another one. Here we have Sean. Sean, I'm curious, we had an interview with you before your final heat, and you were saying that you were trying to track down some rights that were peeling off the cape. However, I saw you on several lefts. Were you just giving us misinformation, or did you change it up last second?
Yeah, I had Max in my heat, so I was really trying to throw him off quite a bit.
I got you.
I thought if I snuck up the point real quick, he might follow me, but he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't take the bait. However, you surfed very well there in a tough heat. And Max Cameron running up the beach.
Max Cameron, let's get an interview with Max as well.
We're going to have just a live interview here of two competitors that battled it out head-to-head. Basically, this was almost like a cage match.
real quick, there is 14 minutes left in this heat, you guys out there.
We're in a
And
little.
Kate Fox, you're out in the lead. Skydra, you're in second. Carly Dye, you're in third. Hannah Purley, you're in fourth. Marini Goodyear, you're in fifth. And Danny, you're currently in sixth.
Yeah, that is right, Maddie. That is just the facts here for this heat right now. Max, we just want to get a quick take on your last heat here. You just give us a little breakdown. Oh, in blue, Katie Fox on a beautiful right.
Kate Fox just staying real busy during this final. And with almost no sets coming through, I think that's an excellent strategy. So, Max, did you fall for the misinformation that Sean tried to put out there in the interview early?
You know, Sean really likes to throw you off. I think I had him for a second, but I did fall in for hot for a second. It's really hard when you don't have a board, so when you do have a board, you know, that's what the judges are looking for, so you can actually miss the board.
That's absolutely correct. A longboard contest requires a couple of things. One of them is a longboard.
Absolutely. We've said it multiple times. Having the board under your feet is one of the main criteria for getting a score.
It is hard to score any points in a surf contest without surfing.
I did see Max get some sick ones, though, so we'll have to see how it shook down.
Yeah, thank you, Max, and thank you, Sean, for a couple quick interviews here. And just congratulations in that last final heat. That was a really exciting heat to watch. Here we are just in the middle of a bit of a lull. However, 12 minutes still on the clock in this women's 40 to 49 final.
Yep, 12 minutes, 25 seconds to be exact. And Kate Fox, you're still out in the lead. Skydra, you're in second. Carly Dye, you're sitting in third place right now. Hannah Purley, you're in fourth. Danny Bennett, you're in fifth. And Marini, you're currently in sixth.
And that's red. That's Carly Dye having a look at this one, making it through to this inside section. Big turn off the top. Straightening back out, looking for a reform section here. And it doesn't quite open up for her. However, there will definitely be points awarded for that turn.
Kelly Lagula with an astute observation.
Yeah,
the conditions have been great all day.
That is right, Kelly. Great surf report. It has been really nice conditions all day. That is absolutely true.
Guys, Kelly is the silent person behind the lens back here, and you may not see the results right now. Oh, that's Kate Fox up on the left. She has been staying super busy. And with how many sets we've seen come through in this heat, that is the best strategy you can put out there, I think.
Absolutely.
Just crushing it.
An awesome technique, cross-stepping up to the nose with a cheater 5.
Super silent.
In green.
What a late drop there by Green.
Skydra. Cross-stepping to the nose. Beautiful nose ride coming back.
Oh, just comes unstuck.
That's tough when you go over those double-ups.
I don't know if she hit a sea turtle or what happened there.
I don't think we have those here, Maddie.
Maybe a seal.
That's possible. And in white late drop with the grab rail, however,
going down
hard. That's Danny Bennett.
I think that was Marini.
I think you're right.
Danny's sitting out the back.
That's correct. Apologize for that mistake there.
10 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Your final heat update before we go dark on the scores. Kate Fox still out in front by a narrow lead. Skydra Sholey in second. Carly Dye in third. Hannah Purley in fourth. Danny Bennett in fifth, and Marini in sixth. And you guys will just have to come to the awards to find out what happened.
Beautiful wave there by Hannah Purley, making the best of that left there. And in white, Danny Bennett having a look at this wave.
Michael Fox says, go Kate. Michael Fox on the live stream saying, go Kate.
And I would assume that is a relative of some sort.
Her brother's watching from somewhere. That's awesome. We're so stoked to be able to bring this to, from Ecuador. Wow.
Wow, that's incredible.
So epic. We are super stoked to be bringing this live on YouTube right now. We're using this event as kind of a test. Next year, we're going to go full on.
This is live around the world.
But if you head over to the Moment Surf YouTube channel, it's just Moment Surf. You can find this live stream, send it to your friends.
Somehow they allowed
can
Maddie
watch
and I
this.
loose into the international arena of
I
surf
don't know what they
commentating.
were thinking. Absolutely horrible decision.
Absolutely, no question about that. And again, some waves stacking up out the back for one of the bigger sets that we've seen come through this heat. There's 8.5 minutes left here, and some exciting stuff shaping up. Competitors on the inside trying to get out in position.
8 minutes, 35 seconds to go. This is the women's 40 to 49 final. This is for all the cinnamon rolls.
That is true, Maddie. This is the dessert right here, the finals round. This is where you have to earn it. You have to leave it all out in the water, as Sean Fagan told us earlier. Actually, excuse me, Declan Luke told us earlier. Tough competition. There's no sense in holding back. This is no holds bar surfing. And this is just full send. They're going for it. Just a spectacular day here on the beach.
Man, Kate Fox has quite the contingent online. M Fox 45 chiming in. You have quite the fan base rooting for you. That's awesome.
Yeah, probably the largest fan base on our live stream yet of any competitor. Kate Fox leaving her mark on the international spectrum of longboard surfing here today. And we're glad to be here witnessing a historic event for the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic in orange. Rider up, looking on this right.
Hannah Purley.
Wow, that thing stretching out in front of her.
See what you can do with this
big turn off the top,
turn.
Redirecting into the flats and riding away from that massive maneuver. And if I can say anything, I look over at the judges, and a couple of them are getting excited for that one.
Tyler, if we were judges, I don't think we'd be very good judges.
I have a short attention span, Maddie. It is hard for me to stay focused.
Everyone would end up with 10s. These guys have a tough job. Let's give it a hand for the judges.
You guys,
actually.
These judges
These guys sit here all day watching people surf.
I mean, that is one of the hardest jobs of the entire surf contest is judging. I mean, how do you judge such impeccable surfing?
I know, I just throw on 10s in my head. 10, 10.
I'm a big fan of everybody. Specifically Sean Fagan and Declan Wood. Two of my personal favorites, along with Kate Fox. I mean, she has just been ripping the entire time, both yesterday and today in her heats.
Heck yeah, M. Fox, watching from Alabama. Thanks for tuning in.
Wow.
So epic.
We have people across the country and all across the world tuning in on our live stream right now. And Kate Fox yet again in blue.
Again.
I mean, Maddie, I don't know about you, but at this point it looks like she's having fun. Red up the beach, Carly Dye.
Carly Dye has been sitting up there. She's waiting for that left or that right. Maybe she could talk to Sean before her heat.
Talk to Sean.
She's looking this one all the way through.
Look at that inside reform. It's actually standing up for her.
5 minutes and 10 seconds to go. We're about to get that 5-minute warning here.
That's right.
And there it is. 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Everybody at home, thank you so much for tuning in. This is the first time that we have live streamed this event.
And we have no idea what we're doing, so we really, really appreciate you guys tuning in and giving us any feedback.
Yeah, we're super glad to
make it really good next year for you guys.
Yeah, no, we're going all out into the world of technology next year at the Kiwanda Longboard Classic. with live interviews from the water, multiple camera angles. There is Kate Fox yet again. What a surprise on a beautiful right. And on the inside, is that white jersey? I believe it is.
Yep,
that is
that's
Danny
white.
Bennett with a big wrapping turn there on that closeout.
Nice turn from Danny. She's been kind of quiet this heat, but she's coming through with a clutch. You only need 2 waves. That's the fun thing about surf contests is you only need 2 good waves.
Yeah, and keyword there, Maddie, is good. So the wave selection and making sure you have the right maneuvers on that wave are definitely key for posting high scores. Maddie, what are these judges looking for in the finals to post these high scores?
Oh, that's Skydra up on that right and down. Carly's up on a wave.
An inside left there, to be exact. And we have 3 minutes left in this heat that has been just an action-packed heat for the women's 40 to 49 final. And we're seeing some serious quality surfing happening out here right now at the 23rd Kiwanda Longboard Classic. These flags are just starting to move pretty good. We have a little bit of afternoon northwest wind picking up, making it a little tough to stay in position. However, these finalists are managing it very well, and they are looking to post big scores and do big maneuvers, but they're rolling the dice with large risk. And that's kind of what it's all about in the finals.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes. And we have no idea who's in the lead of this one.
Kate Fox.
Kate Fox is on another wave.
Oh, and makes it almost out in front of this right, just kind of runs away from her. I mean, that's rolling the dice right there. That is pushing the boundaries. And we love to see that here at the Kiwanda Longboard Classic. The judges do too.
You know, this is awesome. Most contests, I feel like people are just kind of down here enjoying the beach. But as a crowd, you guys are actually paying attention, and that is awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
this is like the most engaged crowd I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's great words, Maddie. I think you're spot on there, and it has made it an interesting competition, having so much crowd involvement. And up to our north, green rider up on a steep right.
Green, Skydra Sholey. Nice looking right. Let's see what she can do with it.
A great little cheater 5 there early on, kind of reforming to the inside. Again, difficult conditions out here for this heat. However, these ladies are making absolute best of it and showing off some incredible surfing in orange here.
Hannah Purley at the back with 40 seconds to go.
And Danny Bennett on this left trying to scratch in and just can't quite get underneath.
Out the back.
30 seconds.
Again, Kate Fox taking a look.
Oh, man, this one is
25
vertical.
seconds to go at the buzzer. Unfortunately, that one just running away. But I'm not sure it really matters. She caught a lot of waves during this heat.
That is absolutely correct. Let's get
10 seconds to go. We'll see if anyone can get up before the horn.
There's White. That's Danny Bennett up
Danny
before the
Bennett.
horn. Let's give these guys a massive round of applause. That was the women's 40 to 49 final, and an extremely exciting one to watch.
That was a fun one to watch. Thanks, you guys.
Difficult conditions throughout that whole heat, but you got to kind of play with the cards that you're dealt, and that is just the way a surf contest goes. Making the absolute best of these conditions. Those ladies are incredibly inspiring and surfing so well. It's exciting to watch.
Up next, we got the women's 30 to 39 final. Out there in red, Amelia O'Connor. In blue, Zara Huntley. In green, Mira Cole. yellow, Kelly Aldinger, orange, Carissa Campbell, and white, Olivia Schroeder. And the heat has started.
Personally, Maddie, this is one of the heats that I have been waiting for the entire weekend.
Absolutely, I'm excited to see this one.
Some of the best longboard riders in Oregon out here right now. And again, off with a big start, Zara Huntley. And right in front of her, Amelia O'Connor. Cheater 5 through this inside section. Big turn off the top and makes it down into the flats and rides away from it. And out the back, we have a taker in the green jersey, speed takeoff. Mira Cole in the critical position.
Nice looking wave there.
Big turn off the
around
top.
that section.
I mean, not a surprise at all. Just absolute carnage here right off the get-go. And these ladies are just making the best of these conditions.
Scratching in out the back, too. That's orange, Carissa Campbell.
I would presume it's pronounced Campbell, but you can keep calling her Campbell because, you know, anything goes.
I just read it how it's written. Okay. We'll have to get the official pronunciation from her after the heat. 18 minutes and 25 seconds to go. We're going to be reporting the scores on this heat up until 10 minutes to go. And that first exchange, Mira Cole coming out on top, Amelia O'Connor in second, Carissa Campbell in third.
Rider up, white is having a look at this left, as well as blue, that's white Olivia Schroeder.
And Zara Huntley on that left. Nice looking wave, but bails out.
Out the back in yellow, that's Kelly Aldinger taking a look at this right. We're starting to see these rights show up right now, up on the nose all the way.
Oh my goodness, what a
And
wave.
turn off the top.
I think that's Sean's right. He was predicting this, it just he was too early.
Maddie, this is why I'm saying I've been waiting for this heat. We're just seeing back-to-back punches.
Mira Cole up again and out. Smart maneuver, as that was just a big closeout.
I mean, this is all-out warfare. These aren't just competitors. These are warriors. Welcome to Sparta. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Things are heating up. The swords are out, and we're playing for keeps here in the final rounds of the women's 30 to 39 final here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born. And where the winners of these heats will have their names etched into the rock out there for the rest of eternity for the world to see.
Rumor has it that Jeff Mollenkopf paddles out by himself
in the middle of the night.
In the dark, in the middle of the night.
On the first new moon of the month.
And etches the names of the winners into a secret spot out there in the cave.
That is true, Maddie. That is 100% true. In white, that's Olivia Schroeder taking off deep. Little foam climb there, trying to make the best of that right. And in orange right behind her, Carissa Campbell, which I'm pretty sure that's how we're pronouncing her last name. Making the best of that right as
you
well.
You could have told me before the final, Tyler. I've been calling her Campbell the whole time.
Well, Maddie, to tell you the truth, I'm not 100% confident on the pronunciation, so we'll just kind of give the shotgun effect and hope one sticks.
16 minutes to go in this final. Mira Cole, you're out in front. Zara Huntley, you're in second. Carissa, you're in third. Olivia in fourth, Kelly in fifth, and Amelia, you're in sixth right now.
Yeah, I mean, this has just been a non-stop heat of turn and go surfing, and we're seeing again right now in blue, that's Zara Huntley taking off on his right.
Super active early on this heat.
And we've been seeing mostly rights this heat, which is kind of the first time today. Big nose ride into a barrel and trying to ride away from it. I mean, that is just going all out. That is putting the postage stamp on the letter and just sending it.
I don't think the mail runs on Sundays. Actually, it does for Amazon.
The Pony Express never sleeps, and neither do these competitors. This is final day, and there is no holding back. Out the back in red, Amelia O'Connor.
Amelia in
Fading.
6th place right now, but
Big nose ride for
looking
Amelia.
to better her position. That's probably not going to do it. 14 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
A lot of time on the clock.
Zara. No,
That's
not
Miracle in green.
Green. I'm starting to lose my colors here.
And he's starting to lose his energy. In yellow, out the back,
Kelly
beautiful
Aldinger.
cheater 5.
What a wave. That was
Into
a
a
nice
nice-
swooping cutbacks at the beginning of that wave.
Oh, perfect reform section. Really finding the right line on this wave.
Unbelievable wave. Nice
Huge
wave by
turns,
Kelly Aldinger.
big maneuvers, and the crowd, the whole beach loves
Oh my
it,
goodness, we have the Kelly Aldinger fan club down here.
which is the entire beach. I mean, we are seeing some monumental surfing.
Amelia O'Connor up on the left.
And that is
Can't quite
red.
stick it, but that was a good attempt.
I mean,
Got all the way up to the nose.
I don't even know how many waves have been ridden, and we're only into the first 6 minutes of this heat. But that is why the finals are the finals. There's no leaving anything on the beach. They're leaving it all out in the water.
Absolutely, Tyler. 13 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Kelly Aldinger taking the lead with that last wave. Zara Huntley in 2nd place. Mira Cole, you're in 3rd.
And in white, Olivia Schroeder trying to find an inside wave that doesn't quite work for her.
That's Zara.
Zara Huntley swooping
She's
right
got the
underneath.
Smoothest style, and as I say that, she goes down. I think I jinxed her.
However, that could have been a good tactical decision on Zara Huntley's part. That was kind of a paddle battle between Zara and Mira there.
You think that was a strategic maneuver, Tyler, to keep her off that wave?
I think at this point in the finals, when you get so hungry to get the right wave, it's almost like putting the blinders on, being hyper-focused, pulling that sword out, and just going to battle.
Okay.
In orange. Carissa Campbell.
Releasing it. This is going downhill quickly. We apologize for those on the live view here. This has been a long 2 days.
And you can thank the Kiwanda Cream Ale for keeping things moving here in the announcer's tent.
12 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Kelly Aldinger out in front in this heat.
And that's in orange, Carissa Campbell trying to find an inside section.
Zara Huntley, who just popped up, she's in 2nd, looking to make that first. And that's
Green out the back. That is Mira Cole racing across the beach. Beautiful nose ride. And
Can we get a wave
hold on.
count? I can't even keep up with this.
My tongue is twisted and my eyes have been crossed. It is hard to keep track of all the waves being ridden here in this heat. I mean, this is edge of your seat kind of stuff. This is a final, and this is an absolute showdown.
11 minutes and 30 seconds to go. And this has been a wild heat early on. We're not even halfway through this thing. Kelly Aldinger holding on to a lead. Mira Cole now in 2nd. Zara, you're in 3rd. Amelia, you're in 4th now.
Out the back, beautiful fade.
That's your heat leader right now. Kelly.
Up to
Oh
the
my
nose,
goodness.
and this right is really shaping up for on the inside. Big turn off the top.
Jeez, she is in tune with the ocean right now, taking off the best
Amelia
waves.
O'Connor watches
Amelia.
her make it through, and she says, I want some of that, and she has some. Here she is on this inside right. Big turn off the top,
Oh!
and just narrowly rides away from it, just not quite enough.
I think Amelia's strategy is to sit right next to Kelly, and that's probably not a bad strategy.
I mean, these are the heats, Maddie, where time stands still and history is being made. We're looking at the clock here, and we're only halfway through this heat with some of the most waves ridden of any heat yet today.
This is by far the most active heat we've seen.
I don't even have any nails left on my fingers. This is a nail-biting heat right here. This is the most exciting heat of the day. No question in my mind.
Yeah, absolutely. You said it. With 10 seconds, 10 minutes, geez, that's way off.
I know what you're
minutes.
saying, though, Maddie. It feels like 10 seconds. However, there's only been 10 minutes elapsed in this heat
10
here.
minutes to go. Your final update before we go dark with the scores. Kelly Aldinger, you're still out in front. Amelia O'Connor, you are in second place. Mira Cole, you're currently in third. Zara Huntley, you're in fourth. Carissa Campbell, you're in fifth. And Olivia Schroeder, you're in sixth right now.
Again with the
That's the last
Campbell.
time we'll do the scores for this heat, as this is a final.
You guys, I am breathing after the action from this heat. I am completely out of breath, and I have a sweat worked up.
I would hope you're breathing.
Well, I'm having a hard time. There is so much action in this heat, Maddie. That's why I told you at the beginning, this is one of the ones that I have been waiting for all day. Just nonstop, back-to-back wave action here with incredible surfing. One of the more exciting heats we've seen all day.
Absolutely, and we have orange, Carissa, taking a look at this right, and that thing's lining up for her. That thing ran away a little bit fast. We'll see Carissa get back out there. She has put herself in a good position. Literally everyone is still in this heat. Everyone has been surfing so well. I do not understand how the judges do it.
Yeah, just another round of applause for the judges up here for this 2022. This is the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. And some of these judges have been here quite some time. You guys, they can't even take a break. They have to watch every single heat, which has been back to back. The organization of this contest has been absolutely incredible. And the people to thank for that is Moment Surf Company and the team that's been put together to organize this event. We have run every heat on time all day yesterday and all day so far today.
Yeah, absolutely. Huge thanks to the beach crew down there running the flags and the timers. And that's Zara Huntley. She is looking to improve a score. And that was a beautiful little cross step to the nose and back before that wave closed out. You know, that wave didn't offer much, but she milked it as best as she could. That was great.
That's right. I mean, we're close to Tillamook County, which is a lot of dairy farming, and we're doing a lot of milking of all these waves, and that is for sure maximizing the opportunity to score. And that's just what we're doing here in Pacific City at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. You're seeing it, you're live. In white, taking off on an in-betweener.
Olivia Schroeder.
Cross-stepping.
Look at that style.
Hands up, hands behind the back.
Oh, my goodness. So comfortable on that board.
I mean, just casual style all the way through to the inside.
Am I watching a Thomas Campbell film? Campbell? I cannot pronounce that name.
I think you have a problem. In red going right. That is Amelia O'Connor and can't quite make it through the inside on that section. You have a problem.
What is happening? The Stuck of Fire crew over there.
We want to thank the Stuck of Fire to our right on the ramp for keeping us safe today, keeping an eye on us. Thank you guys. We really appreciate the watchful eye.
These guys heard Tyler choking earlier, and they got down here to the beach to
That's
make
for
sure. You know, you never know with Tyler. These cookies, they're kind of wild, and he has trouble chewing.
And that's green, rider up, Mira Cole to the inside, and right behind her in orange, Carissa Campbell, looking to hang on to the inside section that's left,
Wow, nice
driving
little
down
drop.
the line.
Can't maintain that speed, unfortunately. And that
I
wave
couldn't
shuts
either,
down.
Maddie. No question about that.
A critical drop, though. Zara taking a look, and she likes the look of this right, and so do I. What a line there. Let's see what she can do.
Big turn off the top,
Nice
bottom turn, setting up.
Super
Cross-stepping to the
style all
nose.
the way to the nose and back.
And that is one of the best rights that we have
Dives
seen.
down to get some oysters for lunch.
I mean, you could see the focus in her eyes from up here, Maddie. I mean, I could feel it, and we could see it. There's no question about that.
Are you Danielle? Yeah,
No.
we trust you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the Mexico vacation. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
You'll have a lot of items from the auction coming your direction there. We have been uniting people with their lost items.
The lost credit card. So hopefully my Mexico plane ticket doesn't get charged back. I'm going to be real bummed if I show up to the airport and they say my ticket is declined.
All you can do is hope and just not make eye contact, Maddie. That's usually one of the best methods that I've
really
found.
wanted that Mexico vacation, but you know, we're stoked to get that credit card back.
That's right.
Out the back. Someone is taking a look.
And that's in red, Amelia O'Connor.
Amelia
and just quite it down the face.
Making it into it.
And words are hard at this point in the contest. Maddie's having a hard time formulating perfect sentences, but we have been out here announcing for you guys for the last like 20 hours straight.
What is this? Is Justin Buford doing a running workout before his heat? Dude, you got a heat in a couple minutes.
Justin Buford embracing the pre-workout sweat. And in red, Amelia O'Connor dropping it on his right. Cross-stepping to the nose.
Nice
and
looking
fading
wave.
deep. Really nice line on this right here. Looking to see what this closeout section can offer. Big turn off the top and rides away from it. The judges like the looks of that.
Nice. Look at Justin. Man, Justin is just taking a page right out of Declan Wood's playbook and going for a run before his final.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Justin at the top of the sand dune, cartwheeling back down just to make it back to the beach marshal in time for his heat.
3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. 3 minutes, 10 seconds. We have no idea who's in the lead. This is the final.
Honestly, the most exciting heat we have seen the entire day. Non-stop wave action since the starting horn, 18 minutes ago. We got 2.5 minutes left in this heat. And judging from the looks of the entire heat, it's anybody's game right now. Lots of waves being ridden. And what is that? Some lines way out the back. Competitors have a visual of that right now. We're seeing...
we see them tracking it down right now.
Some of these ladies scratching out towards the right. This is a big set, folks. This is well overhead. Everybody working their way outside. Who's going to be in position and who is going to be a taker? We're seeing a turn here in the orange jersey. That's Carissa Camp. No, excuse me. That's yellow jersey. That's Kelly Aldinger. She couldn't quite get underneath it.
That set was kind of a mirage. Look, it has
on the inside. Zara Huntley glides in.
How did she catch that wave?
Just absolutely perfect positioning and wave choice. Carving down the face. Big turn into the foam ball. Can't quite hang on.
Unstuck at the end there.
I mean, Maddie, this is
what an effort.
This is what the Cape Kiwanda this is what the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic is all about. My tongue has run away from me, and my mind has as well.
We're going on about 0 hours of sleep for the last 48 hours. We could not sleep last night. We were so excited for finals day.
Yeah, no, I didn't sleep at all. I slept underneath this table for about 15 minutes. We were back up and at the action at 8 a.m. this morning. And what an exciting day it has been.
1 minute, 15 seconds to go. 1 minute, 10 seconds. 5 seconds went through, okay. That's red. Amelia O'Connor, take a look. She knows it's crunch time. Also, Zara Huntley over there on the right.
Big floater off the top.
On the nose, but can't quite finish the maneuver.
Yeah, that was a hard one to watch left and right. Zara Huntley did a beautiful large foam climb kind of into that closeout section down there just to the south. This is underneath the last minute here of this heat. I am out of breath. I am working up a sweat. This has been the most exciting heat of the entire day. I don't even know how the judges would put numbers to this. This has just been nonstop back-to-back wave action. Huge maneuvers, big technique. And you guys, this has been probably just the most exciting heat today.
What a heat. We keep saying that. Everyone, we're like, this is the most exciting heat. And
Yeah,
then
but this
another
was
heat
the
happens.
one. This was the most exciting heat.
It just keeps getting better and better.
That's it. And that is it. Can you guys just give a massive round of applause? That is the women's 30 to 39 final. I wish I could take a break after that one. I need a quick nap and some water or something just to get me back to life on that one. Oh my gosh, that was wild. Yeah, several.
What a heat that was. And up next, women's 18 to 29. They are out in the water right now. In red, we have Natasha Roth, also known by most of her local friends as Tasha. Merle in blue. Merle.
3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of the heat. Merle Cameron in blue. Taylor Brooks in green. Sailor Christopher in yellow. Fernanda Maldonado in orange. And Rosie Bianchi in white. And this is a super stacked heat. This is the women's 18 to 29 final. These ladies absolutely ripped it up yesterday. Made the final, and this is the dessert round. They're all surfing for the good cinnamon roll. And Tyler went to the bathroom, so no commentary back.
Yay.
Bit of a lull here to start this heat. We got Fernanda way over to the north here. Fernanda, make sure you come over into the competitor zone. We want your rides to be scored.
We're back with live action. I had to take a quick second to step away from the booth there and just regroup.
Untwist his tongue.
Holy cow. I mean, that heat, no joke, was the most exciting heat we have seen all day. And truly, I had to get up and walk away just for a minute, clear my head, clear my mind.
Hopefully, Tyler took his AirPod out of his ear when he went to the bathroom, because otherwise the live stream heard him go pee.
Don't worry, Maddie. I took it out of my ear, and it's back in now, so the folks at home can keep tracking with the live action that we have here at the Pacific City Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. In red, rider up. That is Natasha Roth on a left, trying to see what it looks like, redirecting to the right, cross-stepping to the nose, and heading back out. That will be the first posted score, I think, of this heat today. Are you staying here tonight?
No. I think I can learn soccer.
Nice, dude. Awesome.
We're heading out so we can get the home things done and decompress.
Dude, I'm stoked you guys came out. I'd love to have you come down to Lincoln City, come hang out at some point.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's do it. No, I'm like, I only live an hour out from West Salem now.
Awesome, dude. Hey, buddy. Did you have fun here? Have you tried surfing yet? But you guys surf behind the boat?
Yeah, he didn't play. He didn't do it. He didn't try. I tried to get him up there with me. He didn't want to.
Nice. Well, maybe next summer. Awesome, dude. Yeah. All right, man. Dude, let's make it happen. See you, Corey. Some wave action coming in right now out the back. With 17 minutes left in this heat, we have a few riders in position here. In white, that's Rosie. Taking a look at his left, and that thing is stretching out in front of her. Just can't quite get underneath that thing. Just an incredible day today in Pacific City here. We have a long list of sponsors that we thanked throughout the day yesterday, and that list goes on and on. Again, all proceeds from the silent auction, which is closing shortly. go to the phase 2 completion of the Pacific City Skate Park. And in blue, Miralay coming in with his left, looking really casual, almost under the hook on that one. These competitors are out for blood here. This is the women's 18 to 29 final. This is for all the meat and potatoes. And if you're vegetarian, this is for all the quinoa. We are out here, and this is for bragging rights, truly for the Queen of the Cape. Some sets stacking up out the back right now as competitors scramble to get into position. I think 3:30 it'll start.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
you bet, man. And taking a look deep on this one, just choosing to go out the back. No takers on this set. And a tough spot to be in position for that last set, stretching really far north and south throughout the entire contest boundaries.
There's no water. There's no water in the hand washing thing.
Well, what are you, just soapy?
I was, and there's water there though. Luckily, I just rinsed off.
Jeez Louise.
Dude, I put all this soap on, and I was like, oh.
Welcome to the live stream. Maddie has come back covered in soap from the bathroom with no water to rinse it off. He is slicker than a seal sliding around here.
That one was looking pretty rough when I went in there.
Looked like the Leaning Tower of Pisa in the last one that I went into.
Dude, that was out of control.
Looked like playing a game of Jenga.
Oh my goodness.
Some difficult conditions here as we close out the evening in this women's 18 to 29 final. As the tide has been changing here the last couple hours, the wave has been shifting from north to south, changing sandbars as that water fills into the beach. These competitors are working to find the best area to take off on the longest waves. We've been seeing lefts and seeing rights, offering up some opportunities, but it's been difficult to find which wave is going to be the best one to post the most secure scores in these final rounds. A couple bumps out the back showing up here. A few competitors having a look, but no takers.
With 13 minutes and 20 seconds to go, Miralay, you're out in the lead by a narrow margin. Natasha Roth, you're in second. Rosie Bianchi, you're in third. Taylor Brooks, you're in fourth. Actually, Taylor Saylor and Fernanda have yet to book a wave.
And on the right in red, Natasha Roth making it through a beautiful inside section. They turn off the top.
Ripping right
and
now.
And again, another foam climb right there, riding away from it. The judges will like the looks of that. And again, that's why things can change so fast.
Natasha Roth is actually an incredible painter.
Yeah, that is true, Maddie. She's painting awesome oceanographic scenes and other things of the same nature with incredibly realistic style. And I think she has a couple pieces of art.
She might. I don't know. I don't know if she has art here, but it is incredible and it's worth checking out.
If you haven't checked it out yet, make sure you check her out on Instagram. She is also a Lincoln City local from where Maddie and I both hail. And it's been fun to watch her surfing progress at our hometown for the last year or so. And it's great to see some people competing out here, again, just pushing the boundaries of what is possible in longboarding here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic for the 23rd year. This is where legends are born.
Where legends are born with 11 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Natasha just took the lead in this heat. Miralay, you are currently in second. Rosie, you're in third. Taylor Brooks, you're in fourth. Saylor and Fernanda, we're waiting on scores. That is Taylor Brooks taking off on the left. Oh, almost a collision there. That was Rosie on the right.
Again, no holding back in the final rounds here. It is difficult to get good waves right now. Things have just kind of laid down a bit. So when you see something coming towards you, a lot of these competitors are just thinking, I need to turn and I need to go.
There's local legend Carly Dye walking up the ramp.
Carly Dye, great
She
surfing out there today.
Killed it in that heat.
If you make your way over, we'd love an interview with you.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Carly's name in every final, every time I've done this event.
Yeah, that's right, Maddie. And everybody is looking to win in the finals to get their name etched right out on that rock, right in the middle of the ocean out there. At midnight tonight, Jeff Mellencamp will be paddling out
Wait,
there.
I thought it was at the Cape.
And climbing up that rock with the ancient inscribing stick that has been around for 130 years to etch the first and last names of all of the winning competitors, 150 feet vertical face up on that rock for all eternity to see.
Yep. You guys didn't know that about Jeff, but free solo is kind of his thing.
That is absolutely correct, and he is a man of his word. And the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, it is about risk and leaving it all on the line.
10 minutes to go in the last update before we go silent with the scores. Natasha Roth, you're out in front. Rosie Bianchi, you are in second place. Mirle, you're in third. Taylor Brooks, you're in fourth. And Sailor and Fernando, we're waiting on scores.
And that's your heat leader, Natasha Roth, up on the left. Taking a look for the inside section. However, she's sitting relatively comfortably at the top right now, and it looks like she's starting to loosen up and have a lot of fun out there in the lineup. And that's one of the techniques that Matty Starr has been telling us he takes the approach of. Get a few scores under the belt and in the pocket, and then really start feeling comfortable so you can surf well and replace those scores with even higher scores. Here we're just halfway through this final heat. Again, this is the women's 28 to 29 final, and we're already seeing a lot of action here and a lot of great surfing.
9 minutes to go.
That's right, Maddie. Only 9 minutes to go.
Whoa, excuse me.
In green, deep on this right, is Taylor Brooks.
Taylor Brooks taking a look at this right. Also,
out in front
Fernanda
of her.
on the right as well. Both kind of different sections of that wave.
Here's a set out the back.
Taylor Brooks milking it all the way through, though.
Oh, in yellow, an aggressive bottom turn that she just can't stay on top of the board on.
Sailor, check your fins. I think one came loose.
It could have been a mechanical failure. It also could have been the difficulty of the wave. Maddie, talk us through the variety of equipment that we have seen today, from classic longboards to more progressive designs. What are we seeing out here right now?
Well, we're seeing some longboards. They all have to be 9 feet or more. We've got someone down there with a couple yardsticks and making sure everyone's being legal.
That's right. The beach marshal has a tape measure out and ready, measuring boards.
Merely on a left. What a beautiful cheater 5. Can't stick it though.
That is right. Phenomenal.
We got Carly Dye in the booth.
Carly Dye, wow, local legend, and we're just seeing her yet again at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Carly, can you give us a quick breakdown of your last heat, what you were looking for, and how you feel like you did?
Well, I was just hoping to not drown and get past the breakers and not hyperventilate and puke at the same time.
Honestly, a great game plan there, Carly Dye. I feel like not drowning is an incredible technique in helping you score big points.
Absolutely. You do want to be alive to do well in your heat.
As we have been saying, you have to be present to win, and being present means being alive. And that's Carly Dye. You've heard it here first. Up here at the announcers tent of the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
That is red up on that right.
Heat
Natasha
leader
Roth We don't know that, actually. We have no idea.
I just keep saying that for everybody catching waves. I am a fan of everyone, and we have no idea what the scores are right now.
6 minutes to go. I'm not lying. I don't see any scores on my computer here.
It's because Matty has lost most of his eyesight and feeling in his hands at this point in the contest. And right now we're just working off pure, sunlight and brewed beer. And that's just kind of what's keeping us going here.
5 minutes, 45 seconds to go. That's Blue up on that left. Mirale.
And finding an inside section. Nice turn off the top.
Start to this heat, and she's trying to finish it strong.
Again, just about 5 minutes. We're going to be hearing that buzzer any second now in this women's 18 to 29 final.
5 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
We have seen a lot of great waves being ridden. It's been an exciting heat. And here's a bump out the back. Competitors are already taking a look at that, trying to find the position that'll best help their case. There's the 5 minute mark.
5 minute mark, and we are into the back corner.
In green, Taylor Brooks taking off deep on the left.
Taylor Brooks.
Rider up.
Nice looking line there.
Beautiful bottom turn, and it looks like this left is stretching out for her.
Oh my goodness, what a wave.
Through to the inside. I think that Whitewater is going to back off and offer her an inside section.
Hold on. I think that's going to keep going.
Oh, just can't quite hold on.
That was Taylor on the inside there doing some cross-stepping. And we have Fernanda's fan on line right now.
That's Elliot Wellborn. Elliot, we're glad that you're here with us.
We'll try to zoom in that camera. Sorry about that.
Sorry, Maddie fell asleep for a second.
We are, we're kind of getting to the end of our I don't even know what to say. I don't know.
We're kind of getting to the end of our ends.
We're losing it here.
Maddie Starr here on the technical default. I mean, he is just absolutely the ball for you at home. However, we're just trying to deliver the best content we can for you. Maddie Starr with Coast Commerce Solutions. If you want a website built in a moderate amount of time.
Oh, my goodness.
If you have patience and you have the cash, make sure you contact Coast.
We have lost Tyler. Tyler is out. We really appreciate you tuning in, Elliot. We'll try to get that. Hopefully that's zoomed in enough. All these ladies are kind of sticking on this left, so that's helpful.
Oh, and we're back.
3 minutes to go.
I tell you what, I can barely contain the excitement from today, and I doubt there's any sleep in sight for us. Things have just been moving right along with back-to-back wave action since yesterday morning at 7:30 a.m. We're here today on day 2. This is all the meat and potatoes here in the finals rounds. And again, a paddle battle here for red and white, orange and white rather.
Fernanda.
That's Fernanda taking a look at that inside.
Taking a left.
And making the best of that wave. And here we have out the back in red, that's Natasha Roth with a long right reaching out in front of her. A little too deep. It's Mirla out on the right. We're going to see if Natasha Roth can find an inside section here.
Natasha looking for that corner. It's not going to do it on that one. She's had a ton of waves during this heat. Rosie having a look at this one. Unfortunately, we just haven't seen the sets that we've seen in earlier heats.
That is right. I mean, we just saw an absolute machine gun unleash of sets throughout the entire last heat. And the ocean is saying, wow, I am tired. I need to just take a break for a second. And I agree completely.
1 minute, 25 seconds to go. 1 minute, 25 seconds.
This is down to the wire here. And again, the winner of this heat will have their name etched in the stone.
On top of the rock.
On top of the rock for the rest of time, leaving their mark on the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Legend has it is every single event, the rock gets about 6 inches taller when a new stone is left.
That is not just a legend, Maddie. That is 100% factual statement. Can confirm.
You have seen it with your own eyes.
Well, Maddie, I can't tell you I've seen it with my own eyes, but I've heard from a first-hand account that is what happens. And out here in blue, grabbing rail.
Blue Marilyn on the right. Here's that set we've been waiting for the whole time.
Absolute carnage on the beach here with multiple competitors stuck inside.
Marilyn going switch stance and then deciding, I'm over it.
Natasha Roth having a look at this right and deciding to stay on the outside for the last 15 seconds of this heat.
15 seconds left.
I mean, I am out of breath.
That is all she wrote for this heat.
And that is it. Can we just give a massive round of applause for the women's 18-29 final?
What a heat. There was a lot of good surfing in that heat.
It was a shootout. It was a showdown. And we will see what happens at the award ceremony.
As those ladies come in, coming up next is our actual final heat. And that is the men's 18-29. Declan Wood out there in red. Justin Buford taking a page from Declan Wood. He went on a jog before this heat. He's in blue. We'll see how that pays off. Neil Mesmer in green. Travis Cockcroft in yellow. Kailani Lauderdale in orange. And Christian Anderson in white.
You guys,
is a super stacked heat, and this will be a fun one to watch.
This is the time to wake up, get your eyes looking out over the ocean, and take a look. This is going to be a serious heat here.
And that's the start. It's a 20-minute final.
We had Declan Wood in the booth earlier today talking about how you need to leave everything out there. And up in white, we have Christian Anderson.
Christian Anderson taking a first little wave.
Christian took a look at that. He said, I need to get him out the back.
I think he's going to throw that score away at the end of this one.
Yeah, that's right. He knows there's better. This is just a stacked heat with a few local favorites. It's going to be a showdown, and you can expect to see some big things. Yellow down south, right or up.
Yellow.
Travis Cockcroft looking at this left, up on the nose. Classic style, making it all the way through the inside.
And
just can't quite hang on.
And green, both up. Blue is Justin Buford on that left, and green, Neil Mesmer on the right. Justin showing his local knowledge there.
Wow, nice turn. Big. I think that run up the dune actually helped him out there. He's looking loose and ready.
Well, Declan Wood out to a big outer set there. He's going on that right.
Declan grabbing rail to make it through that section, and he does. You guys, don't blink, don't breathe. You might miss something here. We have nonstop action right out in front of us, and you're watching it live at the 23rd Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born. Is this really our last heat?
This is it.
You guys, this is the last heat of the day. And this event has been absolutely spectacular, partly because of your involvement. We thank you guys so much for coming out to this event. Make sure you don't go anywhere. This is going to be shaping up to be an exciting heat in orange. That is Kailani trying to make it out in front of this left, finding a clean face on that inside section.
Kailani Lauderdale, a staple name in the finals. We've seen him quite a few times.
That is right, and been a fun one to watch this entire competition.
17 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Quick update after that first exchange. Justin Buford, you're out in the lead. Travis Cockcroft, you're in second place. Declan Wood, you're in third. Neil Mesmer, you're in 4th. Christian Anderson in 5th. And we're still waiting on that score for Kailani to register.
Up in white, that's Christian Anderson.
Christian Anderson, going down hard there.
Maybe a bit of a preemptive nose ride there. And in green, tracking and fading into this little insider, but
Neil
the best of it.
Mesmer.
That's Neil.
We've seen Neil and Declan go at each other on all of their heats.
Nice big turn
really
there.
Fun to watch. Quite the butting rivalry.
The butting of heads, as the European would say.
I was going to say budding rivalry.
And that's also an accurate description. A set out the back as the eagle in the sky, Jeff Melenkopf calls out, seeing it stretch way out to the horizon. Competitors scratching for position. Out the back, we have Declan Wood looking for a way into this wave here. He turns on the inside here. He's flipping. He's taking a look at his right, and he's
Declan,
up and in.
Oh, my goodness. What a right here.
Declan
We'll see how that pans out for him.
Declan going backside on this right. Beautiful turn off the top. Cross-stepping through the inside.
What
up to the
wave.
nose. Big turn off the top.
So smooth.
Declan, that's going to be scoring some points for you. And out the back in blue, big
Justin.
turn.
Going down
And multiple
hard.
riders up. I believe that is yellow.
Yellow, Travis Cockcroft on that right on the tail end.
I mean, huge
Way
action
down.
here, Maddie. Huge action. We can't even keep track
Absolutely.
of in orange.
I'm glad this is the last heat. My tongue hurts.
My face hurts. And that's for no particular reason other than the face-melting maneuvers that we have been seeing out in front of us here today. Felt like I've been in a fight with Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is all the competitors, and I'm just standing here taking punches.
White, that is Christian Anderson. Take
Big
a look.
turn off the top.
Nice turn by Christian Anderson there.
I mean, this is some advanced longboard surfing, almost reminiscent of shortboard surfing with these large vertical turns, redirecting into the flats. I mean, this is some serious stuff. That's a lot of board to move around, and these guys are making it look easy.
There's the flyby I ordered earlier.
That's the budget Blue Angels they're flying over. A much less expensive option than the fighter pilots, the Blue Angels.
Yeah, they don't really do any turns. They just go right by.
And his name is Charlie. All we have is his first name. Doing a flyby at the end of the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We were hoping he was going to be a bit lower. However, the wind conditions made him stay high.
I know. I thought he'd dip his wings or something.
That is true.
I'm going to have to complain.
Well, we'll leave a Yelp review for him, Maddie. Up in red, going
Declan
right.
Wood again. How did he get back out the back already?
Huge turn off the top end and blue down to the south. We didn't even catch this. A beautiful nose
Justin
ride.
Buford on the nose.
You guys, this is a punch-for-punch showdown. We're seeing wave action all over the place. Lefts and rights being ridden.
Declan somehow is... Oh, okay. He finally fell.
I mean,
That's
Declan made surfable wave out of a non-surfable wave right there. He was going left, then he's going right. That's classic Wood action as we have Dale Wood standing up here at the booth. You guys, this is a multi-generational family of contestants here for the last multiple years here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. That's what we love to see.
Christian broke his board going out. Taylor gave him my board to ride in the next thing. He's not even on.
We're getting a live update right now from Dale Wood. Christian broke his board, grabbed a board from a fellow competitor from the previous heat, and is out on a board he is not familiar with.
He's never even ridden this board. Look at him. Unbelievable.
There's Christian Anderson.
That is Dale Wood's board. He is channeling his inner Dale Wood right now as we speak.
I mean, that is
and
true.
it's working for him. He's moving on through the inside.
That is true sportsmanship. Dale Wood supplying a competitor against his own son with his own personal board.
Oh,
you
my
guys,
goodness.
this is what we're all about here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. You are seeing it here first. You are seeing it here live. You are watching history being made. And this is phenomenal. Up in yellow.
Oh, my goodness. We've missed a couple waves here. Travis Cockcroft up on that right. We were just too excited about that. That is just too much of a story.
You can't make this stuff up. This is going to be what fairy tales of the future are written about.
Sportsmanship at its finest. Dale Wood giving his son's competitor his own board to maybe even beat him.
I am getting lightheaded, Maddie, with all the oxygen that I am using.
What is happening right now?
With the excitement that we have here. And refilled on the beers, Ron Baker giving us yet another round of cold beverages up here at the announcer's tent.
Is that a good idea? We don't know.
Don't worry, we are staying hydrated. Again, this is Tyler Cunningham and Maddie Starr giving you the news
Out the back, Declan Wood on a left.
I can't even keep up with
Nice
this, Maddie.
Smooth floater there. Taking a look, I can't even tell what color that is. I think that's green. That's Neil Mesmer.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
What a sheer 5 there. That was insane.
Neil Mesmer ready to wax on and wax off on this
He's
one.
just cruising all the way through. That's not even a wave still, and he's still going. Unbelievable.
Up back to the
surfing.
nose. And
Light, or no, that's yellow. That's Travis Cockcroft up on that left. Oh my goodness! Hopefully Travis still has a stomach after that.
I hope that too for him. This is just non-stop action for the last heat of the day of the 23rd Kiwanda Longboard Classic. You're watching it here live. And again, everybody around the world watching us on the live stream, we thank you so much for being here. There's just a couple minutes left.
10 minutes and 50 seconds left. We got Natasha Roth walking up the beach after a stunning heat there. She crushed it.
Maddie and I are going to sleep for multiple days after this. This is just exciting stuff, and we just can't get enough. In orange, out in front.
10 minutes, 30 seconds.
That is
orange.
Kailani looking at the left. Kailani, excuse me.
He's been relatively quiet
Spinning
in
it,
the first half, but
redirecting.
look at that. Can he pull it off?
He's still fins first.
He's fighting it. Let's see.
That is not the way that board is meant to go.
Neil Mesmer having
And
a look.
making it look incredible, standing up behind the wave. I mean, a crowd favorite. Truly one of the most exciting waves we've seen today.
And 10 minutes left. We'll give you the final heat update before we go dark on the scores. Declan Wood.
Don't speak too soon, Maddie. There's a set out the back here.
Travis Cockcroft in second. Neil Mesmer in third. Justin Buford in fourth. Christian Anderson in fifth. And Kailani Lauderdale currently in sixth, but that will all change. I guarantee it.
Big turn off the trop for Christian Anderson, who is actually riding Dale Wood's board. Christian Anderson surfing in his finals heat after just breaking his board, getting a fellow competitor's board to ride that he has never ridden.
Unbelievable sportsmanship there.
A difficult situation to be in.
Could you imagine giving your son's competitor your board to maybe go out and beat your son?
I'm not as good of a man as Dale Wood is, that is for sure. I would tell him that I don't even have a surfboard and that I don't even know what he's talking about.
That's what this whole event is about. It's so cool to see everyone here and so engaged in this contest.
And just remember, all these proceeds from the contest are going to complete the Phase 2 completion of the Pacific City Skate Park up in red. Declan Wood having a look at this right, carving deep off the bottom.
What a wave with Declan here. Let's see what he can do.
Cross
Up to the
stepping,
nose,
holding
onto the rail. The fins kind of come loose there. I don't know if that was on purpose. It doesn't look like it.
We are seeing an exciting level of surfing here with the men's 18 to 29 final. Yellow taking off on the right.
Travis Cockcroft.
Difficult wave decision for Travis there. At this point in the heat with 8 minutes left, you kind of got to get what you can get as he rides the whitewater with the dying cockroach.
Oh my goodness. And he's back up. And he spins around.
I mean,
and he claims it.
Is that guy named Houdini? Because he's pulling stuff out of thin air.
What color is that?
That's green with a beautiful nose ride out the back on a
Neil
set
Mesmer. Even More drama.
You guys, the story continues for Christian Anderson. Not only did Christian Anderson break his board and get his competitor's father's board, but his competitor's girlfriend delivered to him his father's board. You guys, there's so many layers to this story, it's hard to keep track of.
Absolutely unbelievable.
I mean, this is groundbreaking news brought to you live only by me and Maddie. And I tell you what, it's so hard to keep track of the series of events here. This is peeling back the layers of the onion and realizing that this contest is more than just a competition. It is a battle of will between friends for the title of whose name will be etched at the top of that rock. I was scared for a second. I didn't know where I was going with that. Oh, man.
I was just silent. I was waiting.
Declan Wood up on the right. Classic drop knee Declan style up to the nose, gliding through the face of this one. And down south up in green, that is Neil Mesmer trying to get barreled.
Taking a look over here. That's Christian Anderson on the board that he's just getting used to.
You guys, again, so many levels to this. His competitor's
Travis Cockcroft taking a look,
board
didn't want it.
delivered to him by his competitor's girlfriend. I mean, if that's not sportsmanship, I don't know what is. On the inside in yellow.
Travis Cockcroft.
Beautiful cover up.
Looking for it.
Huge turn off
big
the top.
turn.
You guys, that was the wave we've been looking for. That's been the closest, cleanest barrel that we've seen today. Travis's head was underneath the hook, no question about it. And I think from the judge's perspective, I think that's looking good for Travis. Not to mention that giant closeout turn. I mean, serious quality of surfing here. Spinning out the back, a couple competitors are having a look at this wave.
5 minutes, 10 seconds left.
Declan deep on the left with Christian Anderson on his dad's board, splitting the peak with him. Declan, big foam climb.
Huge foam climb, sticking it and sticking with the wave.
That's our 5-minute buzzer. Declan working towards the inside section. One-footed turn.
Comes unstuck.
We haven't seen a lot of those one-footed turns yet this contest.
We'll see if he regrets that turn later.
A high-risk, high-reward technique that just didn't pay off for him.
Taking a look, but says no. That was Kailani.
And in green.
Green, that's Neil Mesmer. What a line on that one.
Wow, up to the nose.
See what
big
he can do
turn
at the
off
end
the
of that
top.
wave. Oh, and then we got two competitors up here. That's orange.
Oh, man.
Kailani.
And the body surf.
Kailani going down hard.
Some points for him in the body surf category of this contest.
4 minutes, 15 seconds to go.
That's right, Maddie. 4 minutes.
You guys only have to listen to us for 4 more minutes.
Except for the awards. If you come to the awards, you'll continue to have to listen to us. Huge nose ride into
Massive
a
nose
tough
ride.
situation there
We're
for
going to have
Justin.
no turnout for the awards, Tyler.
We'll definitely have a turnout for the awards. I think we're growing our fan base, Maddie, specifically on the international scale as we've been live streaming this contest on YouTube Live. We've got a lot of people chiming in from around the world, telling us how much they love Maddie's voice. And I tell you what, I have to agree with them.
3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And this is it. This is the last heat of the contest.
Yellow taking a look at this wave.
We literally could not ask for better conditions than
That
this.
is right. Kailani up on our right, creeping towards the nose. Cheater 5, turning through the section and sticking
Taking
it.
off on that outside wave there.
Again, that is Christian Anderson looking at this
Anderson.
left on a board he has never surfed.
Channeling his inner wood.
That is right, Maddie.
And he bows to the wave.
Wow, what respect.
He's very thankful for that one.
Yes, absolutely. And we are thankful for the Wood family as well as him for continuing the action here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Picking up on this left, that's blue. Justin Buford. He's been quiet for a while, local boy.
Whoa, gets
the nose.
the nose ride. Spectacular maneuver there through a critical section of that wave.
I'm not sure how he stuck that.
I'm not sure where we are.
2 minutes, 25 seconds, and that was an unbelievable wave for Justin Buford.
We're seeing cheers from the crowd on the beach for the last few waves, and we've been hearing cheers from the crowd all day long. We've had so much spectator participation in this contest. And you guys, we salute you. Thank you for being here.
So awesome to see this crowd so engaged.
That is the 2-minute mark for this heat and the 2-minute mark for the rest of this contest here. As we're getting down to the nitty gritty, that is all the time that's left.
Hopefully we see one more set come through for these guys in the last minute, 40 seconds. Travis Cockcroft going off to the left there.
Waves to the south.
Something.
He sees this left shaping up. He's in. Going down the line. Beautiful wave setting up for him.
He tracked that one down.
Hanging on through a difficult section, making it to the inside, looking for a cover again.
Oh, comes unglued.
And Travis has my ammo right there. Look for a barrel in any wave possible.
It'll be 1 foot and mushy slop, and Tyler's crouched down trying to get a barrel.
That's absolutely right, Maddie. The barrel is the goal. All it is the view for me, and I think Travis has the same idea.
1 minute to go.
In orange, that is
Kailani Lauderdale.
Looking at that left, beautiful ride.
Declan Wood having a look out the back, too. Kailani's still milking this left. Declan decides he's going left on that one, too.
Big floater up the top. Kailani
up on the nose. We'll see if he can hold on.
And out the back, Christian.
Christian on the borrowed board.
We can't even keep up with all the surfing. Declan's still on the inside. How is he still on the same wave?
19 seconds to go. We'll see if there's any more waves ridden.
That is it, you guys. Out the back in green.
Up before the buzzer, Neil Mesmer. He's making his case.
Mesmer is
that trophy.
Mesmerizing us right now. Taking a look at fading into this left, hoping for the
3 seconds left. Neil just milked that thing to the sand.
That is it for the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Let's give a giant round of applause for our men's 18-29 final.
Such an epic heat.
What a day, Maddie Starr. It has been a pleasure to be here with you.
Tyler Cunningham on the mic.
Well, you guys, it has been a lot of fun. We just want to give a massive round of applause for the judges here who have been steadfast for the last 2 days, scoring waves and making this possible.
Unbelievable. Maybe they can go pee now.
A huge just shout out to the people who have made this all happen.
Did anyone just see that twisty by, who was that? Travis. Travis, you're supposed to do that during the heat, bud.
I think at this point, we're just having fun. Thank you guys so much for showing up to the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic for the 23rd year. It has been a blast announcing for you guys. And awards, do not leave. Awards will be right at 3:30.
3:30 up by the tents, I believe.
If you're not sick of Maddie and I yet, you will be by the end of it today.
Absolutely.
Bringing to you live action. All of you at home around the world, thank you guys for tuning in on this live stream.
Don't forget, there is 15 minutes left on that silent auction. You still have time to outbid Tyler and anyone else you want to outbid. Be sure to check that out if you haven't already. It's at CapeKiwandaLongboardClassic.com.
I'm out of money because the lady who lost her credit card has taken it, and I'm having a hard time placing higher bids since I am out of funds. Thank you guys so much.
Those of you on the live stream, we were just going to keep this thing going, and we will set you guys up to watch the award ceremony if anyone wants that. And if not, no worries. We really appreciate you guys hanging around. And it's been a blast. But we're going to set it up so that you guys can watch the